Hey guys, CFAR here, and welcome to ARK Survival Ascended. Now, before we get into some gameplay, we're going to go ahead and make a few visual changes to this series, because, don't get me wrong, the game looks really good right now on the Xbox Series X, but we could go ahead and make it look a little bit better, so let's get into that. First things first, you guys can see the clouds look a little wonky here. I don't know what it is about them, maybe they do need a little bit of tweaking, but I don't know, they just seem a little off. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And we're going to jump into console command here. First one we're going to do is R volumetric cloud 0. And this is going to go ahead and just get rid of the clouds entirely. And guys, I know some people like the oh, hello. Okay, so we have a Titanosaur already in the area. Wow, okay. Hi, how are you? Yeah, getting rid of the clouds, I don't know. It just looks a little bit nicer, in my opinion. There's going to be people that don't like this. There's going to be people that do. I don't know what to tell you guys. I personally think it makes the game look a little bit nicer as of right now. And of course, they will end up tweaking this, and maybe eventually they'll look a little bit better. Why is this guy following me? Are you going to actually, like... Wait, can you die from this thing stepping on you? No, you can't. Okay. We will have to work with camera shake real quick. Yeah, we got to get rid of that. I'm already very annoyed by that. Sorry, guys. Let's jump into the settings here. Where is... It's got to be camera, right? Yeah, camera shake. Okay, here we go. Let's put that down to 0. I'm done with shake already. That was quick. Our first setting getting tweaked. Okay, there we go. Save. And then that should get rid of... Yeah, so if this thing moves again, let's have a quick look. Let's make sure the camera does not shake. Yeah, we're all good. Sweet. Okay. Second thing I'm going to show off. Now, I'm not going to actually do this in the series. I was thinking about using this setting, but at the same time, once using it, I realized, maybe not. But let's jump into the settings to show this off. The next one I was going to do was volumetric fog 0. Now, what this does is basically gets rid of the fog, and you notice a little bit crisper and all that kind of stuff, and it does make it look a little bit nice, right? The problem is when you get into the water. And this is where things get a little crazy. Yeah, you can see, like, the entire water. And in my opinion, it's not worth it. So let's go ahead and turn volumetric fog back on. Now, the final setting I was going to do for the series visually, I don't know during testing why I thought this was good, because now seeing it again, I hate it. And that is shadow quality, basically. So we're going to go ahead and turn shadow quality to 0, just so you guys could see. And basically it gets rid of all the shadows. And I don't know why during testing I was like, oh, this is great. This sucks. Oh my god, it's going to destroy all the trees. No, I'm not going to have any trees to work with here, dude. No. Anyways, we're going to turn shadow quality back on. Okay, so we're going to do that. But yeah, pretty much the only thing I've done is the clouds for right now. Eventually, we may do a few more things. We'll see what happens. But another thing that we need to do is we need to make sure 150 dinos are spawning into the map. As you guys know, as of right now, no matter what you do in the settings, they always seem to only come out in increments of 4, which could be a good thing because then that means our Titanosaur is gone. Let's go ahead and do that, though. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to put in this command... Oh, that's weird. It's not here, is it? No. All right, I'm going to have to type it in. And that setting is set difficulty value 5. Now, what this is going to do is this is basically going to spawn dinos in increments of 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, all the way up to max 150. Now, hypothetically, if you wanted to run a series where your dinos spawn at max 180, you would go ahead and change this to 6, because 6, 12, 18, 24, max would be 180 at that point. But for this series, I do like having 150 dinos on the map, so we're going to set difficulty value to 5. Finally, the last thing we'll need to do is, of course, a dino wipe, which... It was just here, wasn't it? What the hell? Oh, does it have a certain amount of... Okay, so I guess the command UI only has a certain amount of space to work with, and so it'll get rid of this volumetric cloud that I originally typed in completely wrong. So, okay, that's fine. Now we need to do a destroy wild dinos. I guess that's what it is. It basically has maybe a 10 or 15 max slot, and it just gets rid of the thing, the oldest command, if you will. But we're going to go ahead and do it, destroy wild dinos, and again, this is just because I want to make sure that level 5 dinos are spawning into the map. And I know, guys, it might seem like that's a little cheaty, because of course we just had a Titanosaur here, but it is what it is, no big deal. It's really not that. It's really just to make sure we have our 150 dinos spawning in. But as of right now, guys, we're going to get started and start grabbing a few things. And you can see, oh my god, that Titanosaur ripped this area up. Now, of course, this is ARK, as we all know. And it's funny that in this area, the only way to get wood and to get thatch are, of course, the infamous way of punching trees. And as you guys know, if you've watched my previous series, any series I've done pretty much, I've always complained about this. And I said, come on, there's gotta be like a way to have trees on the beach or something like that where you can just grab the leaves, you can grab the wood from them. And sure enough, they did it in ASA. They've actually brought that into the game. Not in South Zone 1, though. Like, what the hell, really? Oh, my God. And I'm not going to say I'm the one that caused them to do it or anything like that. No, it's probably something they always wanted to do, so I'm not going to take credit for that. But you guys know, I have always complained about that. I'm like, it's ridiculous. We're in this area. You're telling me there's no tree down where I can just grab a little bit of wood, a little bit of thatch from. I feel like that would just be a little bit more natural, right? But I don't know. But anyways, we're going to start grabbing a few things here, which, by the way, if you're noticing in the left-hand corner, there are some different berries and stuff popping up. We got, like, this weird pink berry. We have a green berry. We have, like, a bluish turquoisey kind of berry. Yeah, they've added berries to the game. So, which is kind of interesting. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now, but at the same time, I believe it's really just for making dyes. It just gives you more access to more and more dyes specifically. Now, I'm not sure if I mentioned it before, guys, and apologies if I haven't done this already. If you guys want to check out my settings for this entire series, all the visual settings, all the gameplay settings, all the mods that we're going to be running in the series, well, as of now, in the right-hand corner, not the left, you guys are looking at the wrong side, right-hand corner right about now, there'll be a link to a video that shows off episode 0. That's all my settings and everything for this series specifically. So, yeah, if you guys want to check that out, if you guys want to play along with the same settings that I do, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, for right now, as you guys know, this is ARK. We're going to go ahead and just start grabbing a ton of stuff here, a ton of fiber, a ton of wood, a ton of thatch, a ton of rocks, you know, that whole thing. We all know how the early game grind goes. So let's do a little bit of a montage, shall we? Not gonna lie, that wasn't really that long of a montage. Apologize, guys. I forgot we actually have to level up in order to get ourselves the hatchet and the spear. So let's go ahead and make a couple of items here. So we can go ahead and make the pick. We cannot go ahead and make this yet because we will need a little bit of flint, a little bit of wood, a little bit of thatch, and that will basically be from this guy right here. So let's go ahead, drop this down here, and let's go ahead and hit some rocks. And I gotta say, I really love the visuals with hitting rocks and everything like that. Just, you see the whole rock cracking and everything. I love that effect. That being said, I hate this part. It's like... I don't know. It looks so stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it gets fixed eventually. I feel like it probably will, because it just looks... I don't know. I like the old ARK Survival Ascended, how the rocks break there. They kind of just disintegrate on the ground. Not like that, of course. That's a little... that's a little excessive. But what else do we need here in order to make ourselves this guy? Okay, we need a little bit of thatch and a little bit of wood. Okay. All right, so we're going to knock down this tree. Unfortunately, we are deforesting this area here, but that should be enough to get us the axe. It is perfect. All right, now let's go ahead and make some spears, because that's definitely something we're going to need. Let's see here. I have a total of 5 flint. Let's get a little bit more than that. I want to go ahead and make a decent amount just in case. We don't know what dangers there's going to be in this area. Obviously, when first spawning in, we had the Titanosaur here. We also had the... there was also a Spino over there or something, so that's always going to be a little interesting. But let's go ahead. Let's start cracking this rock, too. Let's see here. We're really not getting a lot of resources, I'm not going to lie. Oh, man. It seems like I'm getting more stone, interestingly, using the pickaxe. That should not be a thing, right? There we go. Okay, there we go. There's a little more flint. Come on. Ooh, this is a big one, apparently. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop you down here. Let's get a little bit of wood now. Unfortunately, tree, I do really like how you look. You gotta go, though. Yeah, you gotta go. Oh, my God. 7? That was it? Jesus. All right, I guess we're knocking down these big guys. Hindsight's 2020, this should have probably been the montage portion. But you guys know, it's all the early game grind and everything like that with ARK. We either love it or hate it. I personally love the early game grind and everything, so... But that being said, of course, obviously I do have the settings video, but I am going to go over like some settings in the series as they come up, which obviously XP is scaled like I always love to do. Right now it's at 0.25. Once we hit level 25, we'll jump it up to 0.5, and then once we hit level 50, we'll jump it up to 0.75. Once we hit level 75, we'll put it at 1.0, and then at that point, further down the line, we may increase it a little bit. We'll see what happens, of course. Who knows? Let's go ahead and make some spears. How many can I make? I can make a total of 7. Okay. Yeah, let's make 7. Screw. We are going to need a little bit of wood, so I guess we'll slowly make our way in the world today over to this tree here. Can I pick stuff along the way, or no? Like, I should be able to pick stuff. Oh, really? I got to take the... All right, that's fine. I gotta say, the visuals on the grass I absolutely love, honestly. The fact that as you're walking or running through it, you see just the reaction that they have. Oh my god, that's so cool! Another thing I really like, too, is once you start picking something, you can see it slowly starts to... See, it's like slowly starting to break down. Like, these trees, these leaves are probably the easiest, because you'll see each leaf goes away with each, like, little... I guess I'm not grabbing it. There we go. Yeah, you guys can see everything's starting to go away there. Oh, that's so cool. I love that visual. Look at that. 1 leaf down, 1 leaf down, 1 leaf down, 1 leaf down. Done. I love that. I really do. Oh, guys. Oh, man. I am fanboying over this game already. And I know people have already had issues with it, and people don't like certain things about it. And don't get me wrong, I'm one of those. There are certain things I'm not a fan of. People don't like the falling of the trees. What is wrong with you people? That looks absolutely awesome in my opinion. I don't know. It does look a little cartoonish, I will admit, but it's kind of... I'm okay with that kind of cartoonish, though. The rocks, on the other hand, those need to get changed. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's put our next into weight. Yeah, because we can't do movement speed, so that's going to be something really interesting to figure out in this series. The fact that we're not touching movement speed, which could be a good thing. It's going to definitely change the way I play the game, because as you guys know, I do like to try to focus and get my character up to level 130 traditionally, and the reason for that is I just want to make sure that I can outrun most things. Now we don't have that luxury, so we'll have to see what happens. Now, I need a few more... Let's see, I need a few more pieces of wood. Let's go ahead over here. We haven't seen our first dino yet since the dino wipe, so we definitely want to look around for that. How much? 14 wood? Come on. Jesus. Okay, I can make 2. At least that gets us up to 10 total spears at this point. And guys, I don't know if I'm going to stay in third person or I'm going to switch it over to first person. Each situation will vary. I don't honestly know what I want to do as of yet, because I obviously love first person. You guys know, and especially ARK Survival Evolved, I do prefer to stay in first person. Once in a while, I'll jump into third person and everything, but I don't know. Third person so far, I'm kind of liking this experience too. And plus, there's a lot of things you can change to the camera and everything here. Like, if your field of view is, like, you're not a fan of this, you want it a little further back or a little bit closer, you could go into the settings and actually change that, which is kind of cool. It's not something I'm going to really do right now, but like for an example, of course, and we'll change it back to 50 for the meantime. But if I go ahead and make this 100 and make sure that I save this, you'll see that we're going to move a lot closer. Further. That's what I meant. Further. And then if I go back and change it to 0, of course, you'll move a little bit closer. So you can really go through the settings here and fine-tune this game the way that you really want it. And honestly, I'm a fan of that. I really like the fact that, hey, we get a lot of choices in this game and everything like that. But at the same time, I'm not going to go through it right this second, honestly. I'm totally okay with what we're currently at, but let's just double check. Let's make sure. Okay, so you are level 115. Okay, sounds good. This also has to get changed. It's friggin' impossible. I don't know about you guys. I have a tough time seeing that this says wild male triceratops level 115. Like, it's transparent, and it's like, it probably shouldn't have been. It should have been like old ARK where it's a little bit easier to see, but I do love the addition of the babies. I'm not gonna lie. This looks absolutely cool. Look at the little guy. And you can tame them, which is really cool. I'm excited to definitely check that out. That's going to be something interesting. Ooh, we have a compy. Okay, yeah. We're going to go into first person for this just so we can stabby stab. Wait. Are there going to be baby compies? Wait, what level are you? I can't see. Okay, well, you're going to have to go. I need a little bit of meat. Oh, God, you're a level 100. Jesus, okay. There we go. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I will say, the shadow right there is a little... we got that little pixelated, fun little thing going on in the corner, the little checker game. Okay, yeah, you know what? Little visual things have to be changed. But guys, it is what it is. No big deal. I'm not really too concerned about this. Ooh, we have ourselves another compy here. All right. Let's see if we go in third person. Yeah, I actually like third person for this. Maybe for throwing the spears, not so much, but for right now, there we go. Cool. Let's choppy chop. I love the little blood splatter. I know it's nothing too crazy, but I don't know. It looks kind of fun in my opinion. Oh my god, are those baby dodos? Baby dodos! What level are you, buddy? 15. Oh god, we have a baryonyx over here. All right, well, just to make sure, I'm going to save you two from not being dinner for the baryonyx. I'm going to make sure I kill you. Oh, that's a little wonky. Oh, you see that in the left-hand corner, the bottom left-hand corner? When I'm aiming, it's the shadow. Okay. Now, how would I go ahead and tame you? Because your mother is dead. That's really morbid, isn't it? How do I make you mine because I've just killed your parent? I think this is going to be a little bit worse, but... Oh, here we go. So if I wanted to, I can go ahead and imprint. Nice. I'm not going to do it. It's a level 15. Now, what's nice about killing the babies, and guys, you saw that visually. I wanted to make sure you didn't necessarily... Oh, there we go. Necessarily see it. I did it in the bushes and everything, so you guys couldn't really see exactly what happened. But anyways, let's go ahead and drop this back down. Where the fuck is the body? I lost the body at this point. Where the fuck is it? Start chopping, and hopefully, eventually, we hit the body. Damn it, I actually lost the damn body. No! I wanted the prime meat. Shit. All right. Start getting rid of a couple things here. Let's see if we can find this damn body. There it is. Is that it? No. There it is. Okay. But yeah, you get some prime meat from this, which is kind of interesting. I'm not going to lie. Having access to prime meat this early? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It makes me want to go around and just kill every single baby out there. This is a level 20. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, this is not... Yeah, see, I don't like doing third-person spear, because then my head gets in the way. You know? There we go. Yeah, I think for combat, yeah, it's just... See, we can't even hit. Okay, I think we're just going to go into first person. There we go. We're going to have to deal with the little shadowy things. I don't want to get rid of shadow quality either, because obviously with the shadows on the trees and stuff, it looks really nice. For our person, not so much, but it is what it is, guys. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on? Anything interesting? Little flickering down there, but nothing really too interesting. Oh, we need water. Jesus, that's why the thing's going nuts. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I get so immersed in the game. Why can't I drink? Come on. Damn it. Oh, my God. I really got to unequip this in order to drink. God. Okay. We have a level. So let's go ahead and also put that into weight as of right now. I really want to get weight going here. We do have, well, we are going to have access to building too. And I definitely want to maybe oh, guys, look at that. This is what you sign up for, this kind of quality. I definitely maybe want to. I want to see if we can get a base done today, is ultimately what I'm getting. So we'll see what happens, of course. But I do have an idea of where I actually want to build my base, guys, and it's actually not in South Zone 1. We will be here temporarily, of course. Once we get access to, like, the raft or something like that, we'll head over to the real area where I want to build my base. And I'm not going to spoil it or anything yet. I guess I'll give you guys one spoiler. I did check it out in the live stream, checking out this game for the first time, getting first impressions, everything like that. We did check out the area in that live stream, and honestly, it looks absolutely gorgeous. But I think for our first base, of course, guys, we got to go with South Zone 1, as we all know, and we're going to go ahead and make it right here. I just think visually, this looks awesome. Just this whole area looks really cool, so I think we're going to make a little shit shack or something right about here. Nothing crazy. I say that, and it'll probably end up being like a pseudo mansion. You guys know me. I'm extremely indecisive. We'll figure that out, of course. But let's go ahead and get a few things done here. I do need to unlock, if I have access to it, I do. We need to unlock the campfire. We need to cook a little bit of this food. And in order to do that, let's see. I need a little bit of wood, and we'll need one more stone. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Here we go. Give me the stone. All right, now we need trees. You guys over here. All right. Nice. Chop down a tree, get 18 wood. A little depressing, I'm not gonna lie. But just to show off a couple of these things here, we have a brand new cyan berry, which is a common cyan berry, found in many bushes, tasty, and can be used for making cyan dyes. So they went ahead and brought in a few more berries and stuff like that just for more and more dyes. There's a lot more colors in this game that we have access to, which is really cool in my opinion. But we also have this Mejan berry, which is very similar to the Mejo berry, but it's not the Mejo berry, it's the Majan berry. And this one will help us make magenta dyes. Then we have this one, the Verd berry, which also helps us make green dyes. Then there's this guy, and I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, this is the Mejan berry seed. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. Anywho, yeah, let's go ahead and make those campfires. Let's make 2. Perfect. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make 2, and I think what we're going to do is we do have access to thatch foundations. I know I probably should go ahead 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I can unlock all this crap. Oh, yeah, screw it. Let's do that. Let's get some armor first. Then we'll focus on building and everything like that. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go around. Let's get a little bit of fiber. We'll jump back into third person at this point. And guys, I'm probably not going to announce every time I go back into third and first and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be probably a mix of 50-50 for this and everything. There's a couple of things I'm really interested in checking out in this series, and that, of course, you guys won't see a lot of it, I'm going to be honest, but of course is the photo mode. As a content creator, getting really good thumbnails is going to be absolutely huge, and honestly, I am going to throw some of my, like, really good photos to ARK, and maybe, who knows, maybe you'll see me on the Community Crunch at some point. That'd be really cool. Something completely different. That would be sweet. Maybe this episode will do so well that they'll throw it into the Community Crunch. So guys, take a second. If you find yourself enjoying this one, you guys love that segue, didn't you? You guys know what I'm getting at. Make sure to hit that like button. If you guys are excited for ARK Survival Ascended, let's get out of the shade a little bit. There we go. If you guys are excited for the ARK Survival Ascended series, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. And maybe you taking the second and hitting that like button and subscribe button is going to be the reason why I show up on the Community Crunch this week. So, yeah, let that be in your conscience. By the way, guys, it seems like no console creator is ever on the Community Crunch. So let's make history, guys. That's all I'm saying. Let's make history. Let's make this a really good viewing video. Regardless, guys, if this gets 10 views or 100,000 views, thank you for coming along for the ride. I'm really excited to get into the series. I think you guys could tell by the way I'm talking how excited and giddy I am and everything. But anywho, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and make some armor because God knows we're going to die relatively quickly if not. So let's go ahead. Let's get full armor here, and hopefully that'll get us a level. Because, God, I know I turned this to 0.25 XP, but Jesus Christ. This is taking a little bit, I'm not going to lie. We don't have a lot of spoil time left with the meat already, but that's fine. We should be able to get this done. Is it me, or does the cloth look really white? Or is that just... Nah, we're going to be running really slow here. Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? For right now, let's go ahead and drop you here. Now, you know what? We'll hold on to the dye berries. We'll do the traditional berries down here. So, Mejo berries is always in the last slot. Amara berries we'll throw here for right now. And pretty much I'm just throwing all this stuff down here, guys, because... just to give us a little bit of a food source for right now. So let's just press B. Let's go ahead and eat those. Go ahead and eat those. Let's go ahead and eat those. And let's go kill that Dillo. First person. There we go. Don't you kill my dodo. Don't you kill my dodo. Wait, where's my visual? There you go. No, you kill my dodo. Okay, now you're gonna kill me. Shit. Okay, throw. Alright, let's chop you up. Yeah. And I know, guys, technically, if I really need the meat, I really should be using the pick, but hide's going to be more important right now. Is there another body around here, or no? I probably should have checked the level of that dodo and see what we could have potentially saved, but alright. Well, it is what it is. No big deal. Why is it getting, like, really foggy, though? Oh, is that a... oh, okay, so I guess fog is one of the weather patterns. Interesting. You know what? We're going to actually check that out right now. I'm pretty sure it is. You can check that in photo mode, actually, guys, and we'll do a quick little thing with this. But how the hell do I... What if I want to change one of the settings? I love how I said we're going to go over this, and I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. HUD visibility? There we go. Okay. So, yeah, if we go down here to weather, I remember seeing this. Let's see what we have access to. Clear skies, partly cloudy, raining, fog, heat wave, and cold front. Okay, so this is probably we're getting into some fog, honestly. That's probably what's going on here. So let's turn off the photo mode. But yeah, well, I'm not going to get rid of the fog mode. We all know what that's going to do, basically, especially with the water. So we're not going to go that route or anything. Let's see. What can we drop here? We could probably drop you. I want to hold on to you. Oh, we got to put these in order. That's why everything looks a little wonky to me. Okay. Alphabetical, yeah. So it's going to be A through... Yes. Okay, good. Let's see. I want to hold on to you. I want to hold on to these. I will eat you. Oh, wait a second. I can put down campfires because we can pick them back up. That's right. Never mind. Okay, guys. We're just going to put our campfires right here then. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. Now, I'm going to want to go ahead and split this. So let's split it in half. And then I want to move it over here. Now, it is a little wonky to do, guys. I hope this does end up getting fixed. But we have to hold down, what is it, A? And then right trigger. A right trigger moves it over. If you do right trigger, you'll eat it. I don't want to do that. So A, right trigger. We got to get used to that. A, right trigger. A, right trigger. Okay, now jumping into this one. A, right trigger. A, right trigger. A, right trigger. Okay. And then we'll add the other one to you. A, right trigger. Cool. Yeah, don't do right trigger. We'll end up eating spoiled meat and everything. Or eating raw meat, rather. Now, what's really cool about the campfires, and if you guys saw the live stream, you guys know, I'm loving the campfires, honestly. It's silly to talk about and everything, but at the same time, they visually just look absolutely awesome. But what's really cool is they actually added this where it tells you, well, the amount of fuel I have in here is going to cook my stuff and then some. I think that's what that timer means. Now, if hypothetically I put in a ton of meat, and at this point, let's just say I need about 20 minutes of fuel, but I only have 9 minutes, I believe that would change a different color, maybe red, and tell you, like, hey, just so you know, you're not going to cook all the meat in here. You're not going to be able to. You don't have enough fuel, that kind of thing. But it is cool that it actually tells you how much you have, right? I personally really like that. We're going to go ahead and drop you down here for shits and giggles. What the hell? What's your spoil time at? Okay, so you have 2 hours. Okay. And you have 50 minutes. Okay, sounds good. We may have to tweak the settings. Guys, obviously, with ASA and everything, everything's a little wonky right now. Everything's a little bit... I don't want to say wonky. Everything's a little bit different right now. So I don't know if the settings, especially spoil time and stuff like that, if any of that's going to be correct. I don't know if the daytime speed is correct. I'm using a lot of the stuff I use from ARK Survival Evolved in order to kind of set up my settings and everything, and it's going to be a lot of trial and error, honestly. But that being said, right now it's 10:54, so it seems like, so far, putting the daytime speed at 0.32 or 2.3 or whatever the hell I put it at is working. It seems to be doing what it's supposed to. I love this visual effect. You see the little wave coming in? That's so cool. Ah! I will admit, I'm not happy that I don't have my little footprints. That was a big thing that they talked about for ARK Survival Ascended, but I think that's PC only. Hopefully they'll go ahead and change that. I would like to see... Yeah, we're getting a little bit of shading issues, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I think it would be really cool to see the footprints of the dinos and stuff like that, and that's how you can kind of... that's how you can kind of track your dinos and, like, hunt them down and everything. I think it'd be really, really cool if they brought that to Xbox, but we'll see what happens. And as, of course, that's cooking and everything, we're going to take a second and watch the waves, because watch the little waves come in. Look at that. Oh, my God. Ah! Guys, obviously, you may or may not know, I live close to the beach and everything, so this obviously hits close to home. I really do like, obviously, well, not technically close to home because I'm originally from Jersey. The one state that magically you never pronounce the full name of, if anyone's ever noticed that. It's the only state that, if you're from Jersey, you don't say, oh, I'm from New Jersey. You say, nah, I'm from Jersey, And then you give a little bit of an attitude with it because that's just what we do. Let's go ahead. Let's chop you up. We'll throw that little bit of meat in there, too. But yeah, guys, now I'm living in North Carolina, and we absolutely love it, honestly. It's absolutely amazing down here. Ooh, I'm really not liking that visual glitch. I love how I keep talking up this game, and then there's little things like that like, ooh, okay. We absolutely love it down here, honestly. It's crazy to think, too, like, you know, we were talking about it, my girlfriend and I were talking about it the other day, and when I say the other day, it was probably like 2-3 weeks ago. We were talking about how, like, yeah, we haven't really been down here that long, right? We kind of did the math. We've been down here for, like, 2.5 years, and it hasn't seemed like it. It's one of those things, like, we're like, yeah, remember last year in Jersey? And we're like, wait a second. No, that was 3 years ago. You know, like, absolutely crazy how time flies. But yeah, I love the campfires. Getting back to ARK, obviously, I love the campfires. I know it's silly to talk about and everything, because, again, it's a campfire and everything, but I really do like it, honestly. I really do like how the fire looks. I love how the water looks, honestly. The water looks absolutely awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to see bigger... Oh, my God, this toggle orbit camera is driving me nuts. I would like to see bigger waves. I think it'd be really cool if eventually we can get just like a big wave coming in here. I think I would love to see, and again, I don't know if this does it with... Wait, why did it do that? Did you notice that? The water current kind of started to go in like a circle, almost like a riptide. Okay, I'm getting way into this. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It just looks like a little bit of a riptide is starting here. Will it naturally pull me in? No. Okay, I'm getting a little too advanced for this. I'm already asking for stuff. Obviously, we get a beautiful game, honestly, compared to ARK Survival Evolved, and I'm already asking, well, what about this? What about this? It would be really cool if we can get, like, bigger waves and a little bit of variety there, too. I think that would be kind of interesting. On top of that, too, it'd be really cool if we can have high tide and low tide. I don't know if that's capable or anything like that. I think it'd be kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. And I thought we noticed it inside of the, when we were doing the live stream. I thought I noticed high tide and low tide actually going on, but yeah, sure enough, it wasn't, unfortunately. But it is what it is. No big deal. Okay, so we have a total of 4 minutes and 55 seconds with this one, 5 minutes and change for this one. Are you all good? You're all good. Okay, so I want to transfer all items by pressing left bumper, which kind of works, but it doesn't, because the first time it didn't work, and we'll pick you up. And what about you? Okay, so we're all good here, too. What's consumables here? What is this? Let's get rid of the window and see what this is. Oh! Okay, so they made engrams for them, kind of. Interesting. Okay. They didn't have to, but that's kind of cool. Okay, I'll take it. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick this up. At this point, let's see. Did we get a level yet? No, we didn't. Oh, my God. And we have no points. I need to go and kill something. That is what we need to do. There is a Pteranodon over here. I'm going to be honest. We're not going to be able to kill this, but I do want to see what level it is, because if we start seeing some high levels, we got to start thinking about taming already. I know it's crazy to talk about, but... All right, we got a dodo here, though. That should hopefully get us the next level. We'll see what happens. We're getting pretty close to leveling. 40. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And you. It did get me a level. Sweet. I was wondering, like, did we get one or no? There we go. All right. Let's put that into weight. And now we are going to get the Thatch Foundation. And the reason why we're just going to do the Thatch Foundation is because it's extremely heavy. And you know what, actually? Do we have enough points? We don't for the storage box. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we are going to go ahead and start building a little bit of a base over here. And like I said, we're not going to go anything crazy for this one. I just want to do a 2x3. Of course, we can always expand on it, but this isn't really where I want my permanent base set up or anything. So keep that in mind, guys. We will be doing something little here, but we're not going to really be here too long. Once we get access to the raft and everything, we'll really make our way over to where I want my base specifically. But we're going to get a ton of thatch at this point. I do have to watch my weight, because when making or when using thatch as your building material, thatch always seems to be heavier made than the products needed to make the foundation. Why am I having a tough time saying this? It ends up being heavier than it's supposed to be. Let's put it that way. The materials that it takes are lighter than the actual end product. There we go. There's a good way to say it. So I have to watch my weight. long story short, I got to make sure that we're kind of close to where I want to put everything. So right when we make our first foundation, we could pretty much already be in the area, which we can already make 3. Perfect. And we're going to slowly but surely make our way there. But you guys will see, if you look at the weight bar, it's going to just go up slightly. Oh, maybe not. No, it does. Okay. Not much, but it does go up just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, you can see we're slowly but surely... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was going to say, slowly but surely we're moving. There we go. What is that in the water? Oh, that's a... Oh my god, that's an otter. No, it's not. No, it's not. Holy shit, it's an otter. Fuck that, we're getting our first tame, guys. No, 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 no. Okay, let's put down the foundations. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, we're getting our first tame. We're doing it now. We are going to go ahead. We're going to put down these foundations. What's really nice about the foundations is we can pick them up. There's no more 30-second timer, which honestly, in my opinion, never made any sense. But it is what it is. We're going to go ahead and put this down. We're going to get a freaking otter. Yeah! Okay, so with building here, they've done a lot of cool stuff. I'm not going to lie. And the fact that I got to remember how to do this, but first thing you do is once you place your foundation, you can now adjust the height of the foundation. So instead of having to do the old trick with like the pillars and stuff like that, now you essentially just do it this way, which is really cool. Oh, I guess it gets rid of it. Okay, that's fine. Which is really cool, honestly, in my opinion, that they've kind of went ahead and did this. Now, I got to see where... You know what? I probably should have done this the other way. We'll put you down for a second, just so I can turn this way and get an idea of where I want everything. You know what? That's actually fine. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's actually high enough where I want it. That's fine. Okay, let's go get an otter. Let's go, 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 go. All right. Now, what's going to be the best way to do this? We are going to need to find some fish. The problem is, I don't know if we're going to have any piranhas in this water. Let's head over to first person instead. Get into the water. Oh, of course, there's not fucking anything in the water, is there? Oh, come on. Oh my god, look at the size of the... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, god. No, no, no. Out, 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 out. Okay. Oh, my god. Oh, wait, wait. Perfect, perfect. Okay, perfect. I picked it up. I was about to say, oh my god, did I lose it? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm starving. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take one piranha, and we're going to put you here. What's your spoil time? 5 minutes. Okay. Where's that second fucker? Where's that little prick? There's another one. And it was just about trying to get me... There we go. There you are. Get back here. Where's the other one? There's like 2 or 3 in this water. Yep, here he comes. Look at you. Yeah, you... Oh, wait. How'd she... What? Okay, there we go. Cool. Got the second one. All right, we're going to get 3. We're going to see if we can pull this off. I really want the otter to come out of the water. Oh, I really don't want to have to go in there. Come on. It's only a level 5, so it's not that big of a deal, but I think... I just want to make sure that we contain this thing. I don't want to have to run around last minute and try to... Oh, it is on the outside of the water. Look at you. Look at that. All right, let's get into the water here. Let's see if we can find that other piranha. I thought there were 3. There were definitely 3, weren't there? I don't want to go too far. But look at the size of this guy. Oh, my god. Oh, there he is. Okay. No, get back. Oh, my god. So close. Damn it. I love how, as he's fighting, I'm personally moving myself back. Like, I'm personally trying to dodge him. Look at the size of this freaking... Okay, first, we got to take out this guy. I got to be able to move a little bit quicker, though. Where is he? Right. Where is he? The problem is I go back into the water a little bit more. I'm dead. I think he's right there. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to get too far in. If I knew where he was... Oh, shit. Hi. Okay. Yeah, if I knew where he was, then I wouldn't really be too concerned with going on. Aggro. Where are you? I feel like you're over there. But then, of course, he'll pop up over there and he'll kill me right away. All right. Take a shot. Oh, shit, he's not over there. No. Okay, he's not over there. Where the fuck did he go? Is he over this way now? Did he move back? Where did he go? Oh my god, there's a huge coelacanth down there, too. Oh, there he is. No. Okay. He's there. Yes. All right, here we go. We got 3 fish for the otter. Oh, crap. I just realized. Where's the other fish? Okay, they're over here. Okay, I just want to make sure we take the right spoil timer ones. Okay. So you. No, why can't I grab you? No. Okay, there we go. Grab. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, and you're coming right up to the surface. Here we go. Wait, why am I... Oh, I hate this. Oh, come on. Hang out right there. No, don't make me go in. Come on. Come on. Stop moving. I can't, like... There we go. 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 Okay. 39%. That means we should be able to pull this off. Should is the wording. Come on. Get back to shore. Okay, where's the other body? The other body spoiled. No. Oh, no, it didn't. It did. Shit. Okay. All right. That's not good. Okay. Let's get back in the water. Let's see if we can pull this off. We will probably just have to kill something random, like a coelacanth or something, in order to do this. A second. Oh, come on. Oh, man, it's so hard. You kind of have to do it in the water. That's 2. Sweet. Okay, it's at 78%. We need 1 more kill. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can find a coelacanth. Because, yeah, I'm not going to deal with those saber-tooth salmon. Those things are friggin' huge. All right, let's see. Come on. Coelacanth. Here we go. Okay, you're mine. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Come on, let this be enough. Please let this be enough. I don't care what the taping effectiveness is. Come on, 60 meters. Come on. We're so close. Okay, looks like he's slowly coming towards us. It would be kind of cool if, because we have meat on us, he would go ahead, or the otter would go ahead and move in our direction, kind of similar to a Sinomacrops or something. Oh. Where are you? You're right here. Okay, I'm cold, so I have to keep that in mind. Just give me that. We have our first tame. Can I cancel? Thank you. There we go. I just want to name it Otter for now. That's totally... Look at you! Oh, we got an otter! Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's go ahead. Let's turn off HUD for a second. Look at you, you little cutie. Okay, cool. All right, you're mine. Let's go ahead. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Why are we not picking up? Pick up. There we go. Sweet, let's have a quick look at this guy. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Now, I know in Ark Survival Evolved, having an otter in this area was extremely, extremely rare. I don't know, maybe that's an omen for us. Maybe that's a good sign. But I do want to take a quick look at this friggin' saber-toothed salmon over here because, God, I don't know if you guys really saw it. Oh my God, there it is. It's sticking out of the friggin' water. Oh no, that's a rock. Oh my God, getting myself so... Look at the size of this damn thing. Oh my God, it's actually that one. Look at that, that's like a shark. Look at the size of this thing. What quality are you? 2.2. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Well, if we need fish. Shit. All right, speaking of which, we will need fish. We're going to need them for the otter, but for right now, let's go ahead and get... Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, you do have a kid around. At least I think that's what that symbol is. Where's your kid? Where's my prime meat? I don't know. All right. All right. A little hungry here. Let's go ahead. You know what? What are we looking at levels-wise right now? Yeah, no, we're still not even freaking close. Okay, let's drop a few things up at base, or up at our little temporary shack here. Let's see. So where are you? Okay. So what's nice is you can actually set this up where it's going to snap right into the middle of your foundation, or you can go ahead and hold RB, and essentially you can put it wherever you want, which I really do like. And again, everything's temporary right now. It's nice that you can actually go ahead and like pick things up without losing them or anything like that. I don't know. I personally really like that. Well, let's go ahead. We'll just kind of put you on just for shits and giggles right now. Go ahead, put you on. Put you in. And we'll put you in. There we go. But yeah, let's get a few more foundations going here. What do we need? Okay, so we need a decent amount of thatch. And we're gonna need a little bit of wood, but that should be fine. Let's go ahead and make 3 more foundations here. Shouldn't take us too long. I'm not gonna lie, the 0.25 XP really does nothing. Oh my God. Like, we get no XP for making this crap. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Oh, man. I know we have access to Explorer notes and stuff like that, guys. I probably won't... I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do here. Why are you not... Oh, that's why. Left bumper. Move you over. Move you over. Get 3 more meat cooking here. Don't want to move you over. Let's do it this way. Put you in. Put you in. And cook. There we go. All right, let's do a little bit of management here. We do have our... Oh my God, I just threw him a little bit further than I wanted to. All right, let's go ahead. We'll throw all this stuff on you. So let's... A right, A right. A right, A right. Yeah, any consumable will just go on to the otter for right now. Now, checking out the otter stats, because we actually didn't go ahead and do this yet. So health is 40. Stamina is 216. Weight is 30. Melee is 118. Again, it is a level 5, guys, so it's not that big of a deal. But it is going to give us a hypo and hyperthermal buff, which is really nice, especially in early game and everything like that. We do need to get you a little bit of fish, though. I want to make sure that you don't end up starving to death. So let's go find some fish for you. We're not going to go for the mega friggin' thing over there. We're gonna go for something down here. Let's see if we can find another coelacanth or 2. Or coelacanth, coelacanth. Yes, I can. I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, look at Jesus. Okay, what about how about you? Why didn't the otter go when I threw it? I tried to throw it. Maybe it's because I had left trigger on. Let's try. Look at the size of... I don't know if I want to get rid of you. I'm going to be honest. Like... Wait, why can't I throw you? How do I have the otter chase after shit now? Yeah, attacking target. What if I do that? There we go. It's gonna go after the big one. All right, go, little buddy, go. Oh, oh my God, because it's so heavy, it might not work. Go, little buddy, go. I'll help you out as best as I can. Oh God, I'm actually getting hurt here. I'm getting really hurt. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we almost died. Come on, Otter. Yeah, there you go. No. Adorable, but no. Did you not get any meat? You got a little bit. No. Can I grab that from here? Give me access to it. Give me access. No. Oh, man. You know what that deserves? That deserves a second in photo mode. Yeah, I gotta say, there's your thumbnail for episode 1. All right, well, unfortunately, not going to be able to get that guy. I guess we'll go ahead and send him out for another one. We'll see what happens here. Really? You're not going to go for the one right there? One right there, buddy. Jesus, you suck at this. There we go. No, it's right here. You're really bad at what you do. Like, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Are you... What's going on? Oh my God. Right there. Go for that. Alright. Do I have to do it myself? Do I have to teach you how to hunt? Like, what the hell? There we go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Let's get this for you. At least you get some kind of food, right? Oh, now you want to freaking do it. Okay, sounds good. What does this do? Throw shoulder pet or access the shoulder pet inventory. Nice. They added that from the Cinemacrop. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that was huge. Thank God they did that. Ooh, we got a little bit of slashing here. Nice. Oh, now you eat that. You have no freaking problem, but you can't... oh, God. You know what I may do? Let's get you guys killed first. Oh, that was a 20... oh, I thought that was one. What level are you? 130. Wow, okay. Yeah, you have no problem eating those guys. Can I throw you? Come on, get there. We get you know what? What if I do this? Let's see what happens. Now, shoot. Oh! I'm hoping I can kind of throw it. We can do almost like a carnival game here. Come on, get a bite. I really don't want that going to waste, but I think that's going to ultimately happen. Let's see if I can get the angle right here. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing rocks. Eventually I won't be, right? Why am I grabbing rocks still? We're in the middle of the friggin' ocean. What am I grabbing? Come on. Jesus, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Go. Get... You really stink at this. You really do. Oh, man. All right, well, let's get a big one then. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to teach the otter to hunt, because it seems like something's up with it right now. Now, granted, I guess it might just be because of, you know, holy fish over there. Yeah, you get that? No problem. You just can't seem to do the part where I go stabby stab. There we go. Come on. Dang, that's a 1.9. That thing should get a decent amount of fish from this. Okay. All right, let's chuck you down here. Wait, where'd it go? It's eating it. Scary. Okay. All right, well, I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so it looks like you got a level here. What do I want to put it in? Do I want to put it into help? No. I want to do melee, because melee is going to help with the hypo and the hyperthermal. Okay, let's go ahead and change this to alphabetical 2. But guys, I think we're looking pretty good for episode 1 here. Obviously, a little chaotic in the beginning. Obviously, very chaotic when it comes to the otter. But we got our first little team, and look at this cutie patootie. In the comments, guys, give me a name suggestion for this. I don't have one right now, so hopefully you guys can come up with a good one. And the most liked comment, that'll be the name that we give this guy. So, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second. Make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are excited for some ASA content coming to the channel, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But, guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I will see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. Now, in the opening montage, I went ahead, killed a few creatures, ended up getting a level, and I unlocked the storage boxes, which I've went ahead and put down here at the base. Now, I am going to try to go ahead and make another storage box, because there's actually something kind of interesting that you can do. And you know what we'll do? We'll actually pull everything over to my side here, and we'll take care of it using this. So we're going to pick this storage box up, and we're basically going to try to put it back down. And you can stack storage now. How crazy is that? And you can kind of line this up if you want like full alignment mode and stuff like that. You can go free placing, all that kind of stuff. And this is really cool, honestly. Now, it doesn't seem like there's a way to snap them 100%, and maybe it's just something... Enable snapping. There we go. Hold right bumper. There we go. It can snap entirely to it. So now, we can have storage stacked. That is so cool. That's going to make organization so much better, honestly. And we're going to go ahead and pick this up, because I am going to put it back onto the side. Again, like I said, we'll do a couple of... Look at that, though. It kind of... Oh, my God. It kind of snaps and everything, too. That's awesome. Now, there's 5 snap points with this, so right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. It'll show you exactly where you can put it down. That's so cool. Oh, my God. Really excited about this. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's drop this all back into... It's a right tray. Oh, wait, no. I can do it this way. I can do it this way. Come on. Yep. There we go. But anyways... Obviously, it's raining right now. Definitely interesting, checking out some new weather patterns and everything. But I'm pretty sure I saw over here... There's a white drop down. Cool. Let's go get our first drop of the series. Really excited to see what's in this. I do have the settings at 1.0 for loot drops, so it is at official right now. I know a lot of people have been saying that the loot is really overpowered, so I just kind of wanted to take a look and see if that's the case. And if not, we can always adjust accordingly. But for the first loot drop of the series, I mean, okay, it's not, you know, it's not earth-shattering, but at the same time, all right, I love that effect. I really do. I really love that disintegrating effect, and it kind of just all heads straight back up. I love that. Oh my God. Anyways, let's take a quick look around here and see what we have access to. So a level 70 Parasaur, okay. We have a Dodo here, and that is a level 95, which we're going to go ahead and kill. Might as well get a little XP. Oh, How did I... What? Okay. Alright, the otter seems to just be eating everything, so I guess I'm going to just let that be. You know what? Screw it. We're going to turn you off, because I feel like you don't get as much stuff as I do. So harvesting settings... Harvesting settings? Attacking your target. Okay, so modify behavior, access, pick up, tracking info. Okay. Options. Why is it not letting me do this? Oh, man. Yeah, it's not like... Do I have to click another button? Oh my god, this is gonna get really weird. Oh wait, I can hold that for a second. No. Okay, do I have to click another button? Let's see. A? No. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and put you guys onto... aggressive, attack my target, neutral, passive, flee. And I guess I'll do neutral and just hoping that it doesn't eat everything. Because I can't seem to figure it out. Try it again. One more time. All right. So it's definitely the setting down here. Now, if I let go of Y, yeah, see, it gets rid of it. Okay. So I can't get rid of Y. It has to be another button. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Can we please figure this out? What if I hold it? No, that just has my character move. A? No. Alright, well, guess what? I guess he is going to eat just everything and anything I kill. Alright, it is what it is. No big deal. What level are you? You are level 50. Okay, 50 or 150? Yeah, no. 50. 50. Okay, sounds good. And you are level... Oh, I thought that was a ring around it. Level 70, okay. And I'm pretty sure I just saw a Oh, I did. There's a raptor over there. All right. Gonna have to keep you in mind. What level are you? You're 25. Perfect. And kill. Eat away. Come on. So you know you're gonna wanna, so might as well just have you do it. Whoa. Okay, this is a 150 male. Okay. Well, we're getting our next team. Let's make sure we don't do anything bad here. I need to knock you out. Are there any other ones that are going to come after us? Whoa, wait. Is this baby a 152? Nah, it's a 20. Okay, sounds good. All right, where are you? All right. Just going to use you as a little punching bag. No, 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 no. Passive. That might have messed it up because I had the otter eat a little bit. No! Oh, this might not be good. Yeah, we might lose this 150 now. Shit. Damn it. All right, it's fine. Oh, okay, so the otter being at passive doesn't actually eat the dinos. Okay, good. Well, good to know. But anyways, that would have been nice getting a 150 at this point, but it is what it is, no big deal. Of course, my mistake. Let's see if there's another one. I mean, hell, why not, right? 75 and 15, no and no. Let's see how the spear goes. Let's go right there. Ah, damn it. There we go. All right, so what are we actually getting ourselves into today? First things first, I want to see if we can get a few levels because I do want to go ahead and just finish up a little shack here. Now, I think our front door is essentially going to be here. This will be our main entrance, and then this will kind of just be the back and everything like that. Again, like I said, we're not going to make anything too crazy here. How many points do I have? I have a total of 7 points, and we have access to, I mean, narcotic technically, but... we really want that right now. I would say thatch wall and doorway. That's 3 points. The door and the windows is another 3, and then I think we'll be pretty much done at that point. Plus, we're about to gain another level. So let's go ahead and see how much of this we can make. I can make a total of 6 walls. Perfect. Now, they've obviously done something really nice when it comes to building here, and that is they've kind of grouped up the engrams. So when it says wall and door frames, you don't have to buy everything separately now, which is really, really nice. So yeah, if we go ahead and try to put down a wall, we're going to have a few different options here. So we can do a thatch wall. We can do a, how do you do this, X? We can do the thatch short doorway. We could do a tall doorway. We could do a window wall. And that's pretty much what we have access to, which is really cool. Plus, of course, we can flip the foundation if we want to. And then there's also a total of 4 snap points. And we can go ahead and click those with right bumper. And it's going to be all 4. But we're going to go ahead and put you here. We're going to go ahead and put you here. And then we'll do this side here and this side here. Next, we'll go ahead and put we'll do the short doorway here. And we'll put another wall here. And that's all we can do for right now. Okay, so what do we need? Most likely, we're going to just need a ton of thatch, maybe a little bit of fiber too, but I think thatch is what we're going to need to be able to finish up this base. All right, so it looks like we've gained ourselves another level. We're going to go ahead and put that into wait. Now, I do want to mention, too, that I'm actually recording this right after the first episode, so you guys actually haven't seen episode 1 yet. So, unfortunately, we don't have a name for the otter as of yet. Hopefully, by the next episode, we will have that done, ready to go for you. But anyways, let's go ahead and put in the wall here. Let's do kind of a window frame back here, maybe 2 of them, and then we'll do just a normal wall. Or maybe we'll go ahead and we'll do another doorway here. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's go ahead and switch these up to windows so we can get a nice little view out here. And I think what we'll do is there a way that I can go ahead and switch you? No, but I can just pick you up. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead. We'll put 2 window frames on this side, too, just so we get a little bit of a view. There we go. All right, now how many more walls do I have left? I currently have 1 more wall. We'll go ahead and replace you. And then we'll switch you back to a normal wall. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's make some door frames here. Do we have access to those? We do. Okay, so I'm going to make 1 and 2. There we go. And let's see. How many points do we have to spend? We have 9 points to spend here. Okay, so 3... 9. That's all 9 points. Okay. All right. What do we have access to doors-wise? Okay, so we have just a normal door here, a thatch short door. Oh, that's all it's going to give us. Okay, and then we can pick our snap point, which, yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. And then we'll do a short door here. Obviously, these will have to move. No big deal. We'll do that in due time. But yeah, we got ourselves a little base. It's really nice so far. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then we'll do the rest of these, and then we'll need just a little bit more to complete the base here. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping this was gonna get me a few more levels, but it is what it is. But yeah, we might have to go on a little bit of an adventure today. We might actually get our first explorer node, because I really do want to go ahead and get myself the... Yeah, man. Oh, look at the snap point. Wait, why does that snap point look different than the other one? Okay, so I guess it only has... That's weird. Okay. I guess what's throwing me off is that right there... that it's not even. And if you look at the side, you'll see it kind of goes there, there, and there. That might be a little, that might actually throw me off a little bit, but that's okay. All right, well, there we go. We got our door here. Maybe eventually we'll go ahead and put ourselves a staircase just to be able to get in a little bit easier. At least we have access to it. Okay, at least it works right now. All right, let's close the door here. Let's have a quick look around and see what else we can do. So we're going to need a little more thatch. We'll probably need a little bit more fiber, too, while we're at it. Where is that raptor? Whoa, what is that down there? What's that little thing running around? Is that a baby raptor? That's a baby raptor, isn't it? Where's the mother, though? I kind of want to tame it, I'm not going to lie. I mean, if the mother's not around anymore, if something killed it... Screw it, we're going for it. If we die, we die. Oh, no, but then we lose the otter. Oh, boy. All right, we're taking a big risk here. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that, yeah, look, it's like just walking around normally. Look at how cute he is, though. It's a level 15. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Just want to make sure that mother's not coming in or anything. I think the mom got killed. All right, come on, buddy. I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, okay. We tamed you. All right, so it's going to want care in 2 hours. Yeah, my settings are all off. Oh my god, are you going to die? Oh no, I don't even have any food for you. Okay, let's get you back to base real quick. Come on, come on. That was a little silly, wasn't it? I don't know, that seems a little wonky. Okay, well, we'll have our first raptor. I definitely have to figure out breeding settings, because... yeah, the default's definitely not going to work there. No, that's not it. That's the Oviraptor. I was going to say, okay. Yeah, I think the mother died. I mean, I feel kind of bad for it. I am happy, though, too, because it didn't actually end up killing us. So, let's go ahead. Let's get you back up to base here. We'll get you a little bit of food. We'll let you hang out at base. Hopefully you live. We'll see what happens. Again, you're only a level 15, but it is cool that you're able to get the babies and stuff. Now, it's kind of interesting with the babies that... I mean, that imprinted right away. And again, that could be because we're at 5 times taming. And that's probably the case. Where to go? What are you doing? Oh, you can't get up there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Come on. Come on. Why didn't you figure this out? I thought we had better pathfinding. All right. Come on. Come on, little one. All right. Let's get you up here. I think I'm just going to put you... no, I'm not going to put you in the house. We're just going to put you right here. Oh, my God. You're so small that you're stuck in the... Oh, my God. You can't even see this little guy. All right. So it's going to want care in 1 hour and 57 minutes and 57 seconds, which obviously it'll probably be fully grown by then. So obviously we're going to have to go ahead and figure out some new settings. But for now, let's switch you over. Let's switch you over. Let's give you all the meat that I've got. And maybe you'll be grown in a bit. Maybe by the next episode, we'll see what happens. We'll throw that onto you and throw that onto you. But checking out your stats so far, 320 in health, 148 in weight, 120 melee, and 165 stamina. So, okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll kind of just let you stay right here. Probably you'll be ready by episode, like, 4 or 5. We'll see what happens. But anyways, what were we working on? Oh, the roof. That's right. Okay, so we need a little bit of thatch and a little bit of fiber. Okay, let's get that done. Yeah, this isn't going to work as of right now. Okay, at least I can pick you up. There's nothing actually in you. Awesome. I'm probably going to figure out a new spot for you too, but for right now, just because I need a little bit of storage, we'll go ahead and pop you on top. All right, so let's put away everything that we don't need. So I'm going to put you away. I'm going to put you away. I'm gonna put you and you away. I'm gonna put you away, you away, you away. Pretty much everything in my inventory is just gonna be going away for right now. Because again, at this point, I think we're gonna go do a little bit of exploring around the island. Now, what's nice is, yes, technically it's still the island. We all know the island and everything. But at the same time, they've made so many changes to this that it's not really the same map, which is really nice. We get to kind of discover brand new, potentially brand new things along the way, which I'm definitely really intrigued to do. Now, I do want to keep in mind that obviously we only have, speaking of which, let's go ahead and bring this stuff back out for a quick second. Come on. I want to go ahead and just make a few of these. Oh, I need a little more fiber. Okay, let's get a little bit of fiber first before we do make the trip. But obviously, right now, we are at a bit of a risk because all we have is essentially a raptor that's going to be ready in God knows how long, and it won't be ready for today's episode, obviously. And we'll figure out some breeding settings and everything like that. But for right now, there is a part of me that just wants to make it like easy breeding settings just for the beginning because, you know, there's no testing or anything like that. There's been lack of testing so far since it's such a new game. But I don't know. I've always found it weirder. I've always found it like really bad when it's like, ooh, you tamed it. Ooh, it's grown. Ooh, it's yours. Like, and they're like 30-second imprints, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. But we'll figure it all out. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to head in that direction. Yeah, we're definitely going to head that way. That's going to get a little scary. But I am excited to see how this ends up coming out. Now, do we have enough stuff to make a couple more spears? I want to make a total of 3 spears. But I do also want to make a torch, too. Because I forgot to show off the torch in the last episode. But what's pretty cool about this is, and once it's made, I'll show it off. And you guys were showing me this in the live stream, and I'm going to be honest, it's interesting, to say the least. But obviously, you can have a torch in your hand. Now, of course, unfortunately, you can't use a weapon or anything like that, but they've went ahead and made a couple of changes here. And what you could do is, while it's in your hand, you could press the left trigger button, and instead, yeah. They couldn't have put it on the side or something. They really had to put it right there. I don't know. But it is nice having a torch accessible like that, and it allows you to be able to get out weapons and stuff like that. So it is a really nice touch, but at the same time... oh, God. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Can I repair? Oh, my God. I gotta wait. It is a nice touch, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and drop this down to the... No, we're not going to drop it down to the toolbar for right now. We'll just turn you off completely. Okay. Let's put some stuff away here, though. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Do not press the wrong button here. A, in, A, in, A, in, A, in, A, in. Okay. Everything else should be done over here. Yeah. Except for the torch. But yeah, there we go. Okay, let's head out for a little adventure and see kind of what we can get ourselves into. Now, we do need water, thankfully, so we are going to head just straight down there before we make the trip across the way. But this is a bit risky, I'm not going to lie. There is a very good chance that we end up dying here. And yeah, of course, we could end up... Come on, let me drink, please. Thank you. Now, of course, we could end up dying and everything, and then that means the otter is pretty much gone too. So before you guys name this thing could already be dead. We'll see what happens. But anyways, yeah, I don't want to head in that direction because that direction's like swampy and stuff, and we're not ready for that. We could head up to the plateau. That would be kind of interesting to see. And I think we're going to take this path over here because in ARK Survival Evolved, this path here was like, you can see all the way up to the plateau. Like you guys remember. Not so much now, and I'm going to be honest, this is getting a little like, it's getting a little creepy. But at the same time, yeah, I'm excited to check this out. Let's go ahead, we'll head this direction. We'll head up to the plateau. We'll see if the plateau even exists anymore. Maybe they've went ahead and changed it up. I mean, I highly doubt it. I feel like they probably would have kept it, but yeah, look how, like, lush and everything this is. Of course, I just drank water, and now it's raining, but yeah, look at, oh my God. This looks so cool. So different compared to ARK Survival Evolved, and obviously same map and everything. It's remastered, it's built from the ground up, and you can really tell that they've put a lot of work into this map and everything. But anyways, we'll head in this direction. The other problem is if we get attacked by now by a raptor, we're done because we have no bolas or anything. We're not currently at the level. All right, that's okay. It's a compy. It's a compy. We're good. That'll get us a little bit of XP, which is nice. Yeah. Look at the colors on them. Damn. Is that another one? No. Here a dodo. Can't get up there. Okay. I thought I heard a dodo. I don't know. I definitely hear a dodo. I just don't see it. All right. Let's take a look at the plateau. Let's see what they've kind of done with this. Okay. I'm going to be completely on edge, guys. All right, what have they done with this area? Okay, so it looks a lot different. It's a lot different than before. So it's not... It's more lush now. Okay. I do love this effect on the rocks, too. The fact that it's raining and stuff, and you can see it's like... I don't know what texturing they put on, but doesn't it look like the rocks are a little... Oops. The rocks are like a little wet and everything? I mean, look at that. I don't know. I'm liking the little touches that they brought to this game, if I'm going to be honest. But, all right, we got a dodo here. Oh, crap, that's a Carno. Okay, no. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. That's a Packy. Okay, Packy, help me. All right, we'll get up here and have a quick look around here. Okay. What is that? Oh, an iguanodon. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they've kind of gotten rid of the plateau in a sense where it's not just this open area anymore. It's interesting. It's different. I like it. A monkey. Level 100 monkey. Jeez. All right. Let's have a quick look around here, though, and see. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, we're on top of the plateau. Sweet. Green drop. Unfortunately, we were not going to have access to that for God knows how long. Let's see what else is around here. I'm a little nervous going a little bit too far out, if I'm going to be honest. Just because I don't know what's going to be around the next corner. You know what I mean? Ooh, a stego. Look at you. What level are you? 20. Okay. But yeah, it is always nice kind of just taking a little bit and just, you know, checking out the area. Kind of dipping our toes, getting familiar with where things are. Hopefully we don't have a raptor come up on us anytime soon. Ooh, the redwoods. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, let's be sneaky. I just want to get a quick glimpse of the redwoods. I also want to make sure that we don't get killed by anything here. All right. Oh, there we go. It's taken a little time for them to render in. Mind you guys, this is the first time I'm even seeing the redwoods. We didn't even look at this in the live stream, so yeah, it's going to take a second for them to... Probably when we get closer, things will work a little bit better, but they are a little blocky right now, especially when we turn away and then look back. And then we look away. And then we look back. Oh, no, there we go. They're fully rendered. Okay, cool. So far, I mean... Ooh, okay, that's a bit of a drop. I mean, so far they look nice, but again, you know, we are seeing them from a little bit of a distance here. Okay. All right, let's keep exploring a bit. Let's see what else we can kind of uncover here. Why does this look like... Why does this look like this should have been a cave entrance? Doesn't it have this vibe, like... So the plateau's up there, and then you kind of have this natural path that runs down to where this Lystro is. And then look at that, yeah. I think they were trying to probably put a cave or something in here. Maybe just couldn't get it done for whatever reason. But doesn't this look like, yeah, this screams to me this was going to be a cave entrance, honestly. I think they were looking to do something here. Just my opinion. I don't know, obviously, but definitely has that vibe of, yeah, we're going for a cave here. All right, we got a Dillo here. Let's see if we can get a little XP. Wait a second, I just heard something. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Definitely on edge here a bit. What? No. Okay, there we go. Ah, the poor little baby. Sorry, buddy. I am not taming you. Wait, what? It's so funny seeing the big spears sticking out of him. Oh my god. Wait, are you serious? What level are you? You're 95, Jesus. Hey, can you, like, die? I need my spears back. Thank you. Give me my spears. All right, let's continue on here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think over here is where, like, the beaver dam is, and this is going to be the entrance to the swamp, or maybe I'm a little off. I think I am, actually. I think I might be a little off. It is definitely swamp. Oh, God, it is the swamp. But I might have my areas a little messed up. I think I do. Yeah, never mind. I kind of have an idea of where we are. Well, you know, I keep saying I have an idea. I really don't. I know we're kind of near base, so I know I haven't ventured too far out, but at the same time, I am getting a little nervous. I know we have to head back that way towards base, basically. I mean, look at the landscape and everything. Look at the way that, like, the sun shines in. And mind you guys, Bloom and Shafts is off. Like, that's not actually on right now. Ooh, a power sur. Like, none of that is on, and you still get this really nice look and ever. Oh, my God. Like, look at the shading. Look at the... Oh, my God. I am loving... What the hell is that kind of rock? That rock looks a lot different than anything we've seen so far. Oh, we are in the swamp. Okay, we got to keep that in mind. What is this? What's this area? Oh, wait, this is the area I thought I was in before. Okay. Oh, look at this area now. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at the tree shaking. Oh, this is so cool. All right, do we have any, no, I don't see any beavers or anything in here. I do want to be careful because a snake could come up on us at any moment. But yeah, I guess we'll ride the... Oh, speaking of which, I just saw a snake over there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that just yet. It is cool seeing the trees, the bushes and stuff move. I thought there was something over there, though. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, see, like, why are the leaves moving if there's nothing around here? Oh, there is. Okay, that's why. Okay. All right, well, at least that's like a little bit of an indicator if you're about to get killed by something. Oh, snake. No, we're not dealing with that. All right, let's get closer to home. I'm already out of my comfort zone. Oh, shit, snake. All right, I'm feeling a little bit safer. We're a little bit closer to home at this point. We're going to take a second and take a quick look at the engrams here. So we are... we need 2 more levels for the bola. No! Spyglass would be really good, too. But, all right, well, 2 more levels. Damn, I was kind of hoping it was the next level. All right, well, I guess we're just going to have to do a little bit of killing. Not that it's a bad thing, just, you know. Oh, man. It's definitely going to be a grind at the beginning of the series here. You know what? We're going to actually do a little more exploring, and we'll kill a few things along the way. But we're going to go to the same side that we were just at, but instead, we're going to head to the left. Ooh, what are you running from? Actually, should I really be running towards this? I mean, there's a very good chance this is a Dillo. Yeah, it was... Ooh, there's a Pegomastax over here now. Nope. We're going to go. Nope, not dealing with that. All right, but yeah, instead of heading up to the right, we're going to head to the left, and we're going to kind of get closer to the ARK Survival Evolved base, and I kind of want to take a look at that area. I want to start heading in that direction. We do have access to an Explorer note there, and I'm kind of thinking... Do we do it? Because here's the thing, guys. Yes, obviously, I like doing the staggered XP because, again, I really do like the early part of the game. And, you know, once you get, like, really high level, once you have really good dinos, I don't know, it seems like the game gets, I don't want to say easy, because it doesn't get easy, but the game gets progressively easier the higher level you are, where you're able to get better stuff, you're able to get better weapons, you're able to get better armor, you're able to get better dinos, and the game just naturally becomes a little bit easier. You know, you can kind of take your foot off the brake a little bit. But early game, not so much. Early game, oh my god, you're like, what's that? What's that? What's that? You know, that kind of thing. So I do like to, I like to try to have the early game go for as long as possible. But that being said, I do want to make a little bit of progress in the episodes too, if you guys understand what I mean. Now, I do want to have access to bolas. I think that'll just make life a little bit easier for us, especially going on these adventures, taking a look around and everything like that. Can I not get up here? Like, what? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I kind of want to see... Am I not going to be able to actually get up here? Okay, I can. Good. I want to see what my area basically looks like, what my ARK Survival Evolved base area has turned into. And let's have a quick look, because we're pretty much right there. Ooh. Yeah, look at this. Nice. Now, we're not going to make a base here or anything, but I could, you know... There's a couple potential ideas that we can do with this and everything. This is definitely a really nice spot. I mean, just look at that view. I mean, just to compare, like... Just look at that for a second. Like... Take a second and admire ARK Survival Ascended for what it is, because, God, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Oh my gosh. I know there's people that are always going to complain about, oh, it doesn't look good, oh, I wanted it to be free. You know, there's always going to be complainers, let's put it that way. But really, if you take a second and get up on top of this rock, hopefully, so I can prove my point here, if you really take a second and just... take in the environment, and we'll turn HUD off for this just to kind of help with that. We'll turn the HUD off to take... There we go. I want to make sure I don't fall. That's really the thing I'm just a little worried about here, guys. Apologies. Let's get, like, right to the edge. But look at that. I mean, come on. Like... I mean, this just looks incredible. It really does. Oh, man, I'm so excited to check everything out. All right, let's continue on. I think what we're going to do is... Let's turn HUD back on first. First thing we're going to do is we're going to head down to the water. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to that white drop. I don't think it's going to be possible. I do want to head over in this direction slightly because there is an explorer note over here. And if we can get our hands on this, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, in my opinion, for right now. It's going to be for the rhino, I believe, and it's right here. Wow, they've really done, like, nothing to this, though. I was kind of hoping they were going to build this up a little bit more, make this a little bit... Oh, God, it does get, like, really dark, though. I like that, but it's scary as shit. All right. Let's grab this explorer note, though. We'll have Helena talking and everything, and we'll listen to her chatter for a bit.
Coelodonta utilicero is a friendly herbivore, common to the tundra and grassland regions of the island. It is a large and dangerous creature, though it seems fairly trusting of the fauna around it. Once attacked, Coelodonta begins charging towards its foe. It builds up momentum as it charges, and depending on its ultimate impact speed, the results can be terrifying. With enough room to charge, it can even skewer the largest creatures in just one gore. Despite how powerful Coelodonta are, many tribes still hunt them extensively due to their unique resources. Its horns can ground into a highly arousing powder, and its thick fur can support many insulating outfits, making the Coelodonta in high demand. Even less advanced tribes use packs to hunt them down, though at significant peril. When not being hunted for its horns, Coelodonta makes an impressive beast of burden. Its ability to take on far larger opponents provided sufficient charging room, as well as its sizable load capacity, make it a solid addition to any trader party or gathering expedition.
All right, there we go. That is the woolly rhino. Now, of course, we do get, obviously, some XP from this. Right now, we're currently at 518 seconds of just Explorer Node found. It doesn't tell us exactly if this was a 4 times, a 2 times, whatever. Now, mind you guys, with 2 times, that basically puts us back up to 0.5 XP. So it's not really the end of the world. It's not a huge thing for us or anything. Oh, Jesus, we're about to gain another level. That's okay. I'm totally okay with getting this Explorer Node specifically. We'll go ahead and kill a few creatures along the way, too, as we're doing a little bit of exploring here. But, yeah, we're looking nice. I mean, it's kind of crazy looking at the lighting and everything, because even with the lighting the way that it is, guys, I mean, shafts, like the light shafts, the light bloom, all that. I've went ahead and turned that off, and we still get a little bit of brightness, and I like that. I don't like it how, like, overpowering it is, and we'll quickly, I'll quickly show that off to you guys. We don't really have anything around that's gonna kill us, right? Yeah, we don't really have anything. So we'll kind of stare at the sun here for a second. We'll go ahead, we'll jump into settings, video, and we'll turn bloom and shafts back on, just to give you guys an idea of what this looks like. And it's going to get pretty bright here in a second, and obviously looking at the sun, it is fairly bright right now. I didn't really notice too much of a difference here, but I do notice it a lot of other times. So, yeah, for right now, it doesn't really help my cause or anything. You know what? Screw it. For a little bit, we'll keep light shafts and bloom on, just to see. Maybe we'll tweak that, but I think because we got rid of the clouds, it's not going to be as aggressive or anything. But it does allow the sun rays and stuff to be able to come into the map. And let's have a quick look over there and see, because maybe that is what we're working with, that like fogginess in the distance. Let's see if that's going to fix this or not. So let's see. Bloom, shafts off, save. Nah, I kept it the same. All right, we're going to put bloom and shaft back on. I don't know. We'll figure out to see if that's going to actually be a little bit better for us or not. We'll figure that out in due time. But yeah, for right now, we'll keep bloom and shaft on. And I think it's because of turning off the clouds. I think with the clouds on, I mean, it's really aggressive. I'm going to be honest. So if we can just get this done right here. We got a couple of Dillas over here. We'll be able to take them out. We got a level anyways. That was the whole point of actually going after the Dillas, was to gain a level, but we actually already did it on our own. We're going to go ahead and put that into weights. And we are now level 9. Perfect. So we do have access to bolas, which we are going to grab as many bolas as we can right now, because we're definitely going to need them, especially if we're going on a little bit of an adventure here. So let's go ahead. Let's grab a little bit of fiber. Not much there. Oh, and there's something actually that I do want to show off, and I mentioned this in episode 1, that of course, if you spawn in South Zone 1, the only way to get wood and thatch is to basically knock out the trees like we've done in the past, and I mentioned that other places have instead spawned in these, and with these, you can grab them. And this is how you get your wood and thatch, which honestly, that's the way it should have been. They really should have went ahead. Whoops, I meant to do it this way. That's really what they should have done, let's be honest. Honestly, that really should have been the way that they did it. I don't like the knocking out the trees and stuff like that. That just doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, again, to each their own. Of course, they are going to keep certain elements of ARK Survival Evolved, and obviously that's a pretty, maybe not unique one, but it definitely tells you, hey, this is obviously ARK Survival Evolved. ARK Survival Ascended, rather. There we go. Okay. But there we go. We got ourselves that. We got ourselves that. Perfect. Let's break you guys up. And let's break you. I thought I noticed for a second here, and maybe I'm wrong. It looked like... Okay. Maybe I just saw this, and I thought, oh god, the footprints are working over here. Maybe it's just a certain zone that's not working. No, I don't know. It does look like... Doesn't that look like the footprints are working, though? I mean, look at that right there. Right there. I don't know. I don't think they're working. I think that's just... Yeah, I think it... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Damn it. Ah, man. Anyways. Let's see how many bolas we can make, if any, as of right now. We cannot. We need a little more stone. We'll need a decent amount of fiber, because I do want to go ahead and make 10. So let's get the rest of the... Oh, we never actually broke... We actually never got our meat here. I thought I did. Okay. Fiber. A little more... Come on. A little more thatch. There. All right. So from you, let's get a little bit of thatch here. And we'll get ourselves a little more fiber. And there we go, a total of 10 bolas made. I think while we're out of 2, can we go ahead and make one more of these? We might be able to? No, we're not going to be able to. I think we're just going to need a little more wood specifically. Let's see if we can grab a few things. I'm going to want to make one more. I just want to be capped up just in case. Yeah, let's see. That should be good enough. Let's see. Will it allow me to make one? No. Why? Probably going to be fiber. Now it's got a little more wood just in case. Come on. Got ourselves another level. Awesome. And one more fiber. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we're capped up in pretty much everything at this point. I think we're going to go ahead and just make sure that these are fully repaired too. Let's bring the bolas down to here. And let's go ahead and we're going to put that level into yet again. Wait. All right, we're currently at level 10. Looking at what we can unlock here, we have a total of 20 points to work with. We're definitely going to get ourselves the bow. Oh, God, that's 17 points right off the bat. All right, yeah, we're going to do that, and then we're going to get ourselves some stone arrows, too. Definitely. But, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of exploring at this point, and we'll see what else we can uncover, because I definitely want to check out that area right over there. Now, in the past, that has been just a ton of rocks that you couldn't break or anything, but it seems like that they went ahead and just made it like a completely flat area, and it has me intrigued, honestly. Now, full disclosure, I wasn't expecting or thinking about this area for a base, but I have another place in mind, but this might not be too bad of a base area, too. Just put like a little outpost or something here. We do also have access to another explorer node here, and another thing that I want to take a look at before we go any further is what level do we have access to wood? Ooh, 11 is wood. Nice. Okay, so the wheels are turning here, guys. Maybe we'll go ahead and have the thatch base be what it is, and then we make this base over here if we like this area, and we'll start making this in wood. We'll do a little bit of a progression kind of thing, right? Then once we have access to the raft, we'll head over to the area that I really want to make my base in, and then we'll make another little base over there. We'll do like little outposts and stuff like that. That might be what we end up doing. I kind of like that idea, but let's explore a little bit more. We're not going to really worry about building or anything in this episode. We finished up the base a little while ago, obviously, but let's take a look around and see if we like this area or not. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I actually do really like this area. It puts us relatively close to the obelisk being right there. I don't know. I just like being on this little, like, peak here. And, again, look at the view and everything. I mean, oh, man, that's picturesque. That's almost like what we could do for a thumbnail, if I'm going to be honest. Look how nice that looks, honestly. Oh, my God. But, yeah, let's see. Let's throw a little photo mode into this one. Let's see if we can get a nice little picture here. Oh, yeah, look at that. We could do something kind of interesting with that. Maybe we angle a little bit differently. We bring the camera down a bit, and we kind of do something like that. I don't know. That looks kind of cool. Can I move my character or anything, or no? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure a photo mode out in due time and everything, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to exit out of photo mode at this point. I'll figure out a thumbnail for this episode. But yeah, this is a nice spot. Now, what's really cool about this is, obviously in the past with ARK Survival Evolved, there were a lot of rocks here that you couldn't actually break. Now, with all these, unless I'm seeing things wrong, I can break all of these rocks. Now, maybe not this. No, not this. But I can break this one. I can break this one. This one? Can I not break this one? I can. Okay. But yeah, see, like most of these rocks I could actually end up breaking. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could almost demolish this entire area and just make it a little bit... Oh my God, I keep forgetting that this is what I want to do. I could end up making this a little bit flatter and essentially making something here too. And I really do like this tree in the middle. This is something I would definitely keep. I do want to go ahead and get the second Explorer note because, guys, I do want to get into the wood tier because I'm thinking next episode we will think about upgrading the other base and potentially doing something a little over here too as an outpost. So let's grab this Explorer note and see what this one's all about.
I never thought this island was normal exactly. I mean, there are giant obelisks floating in the sky for Pete's sake. Not to mention that cave I found, which hid a platform similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well, similar, except for those oddly shaped holes that were carved into its podium. I guess I just didn't care about all that. So long as I had my beautiful, unique, and untainted ecosystem to study, I was happy. But now... No, I shouldn't write it off just yet. Not before I arrive at Rockwell's.
there's still a chance that my data is off or that I missed something obvious. I won't give up on my paradise just yet.
But yeah, this is Helena note number 7. Now, I'm actually kind of interested to take a quick look at all these here, because is there a way that I can toggle over inside of this little notes menu? So we have ourselves Helena Walker's notes. We have question mark, question mark, question mark. I assume this is Nerva. I assume this is Raya. This is going to be over on Scorched Earth once we get access to it. I don't know what that is, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Genesis Chronicles, maybe? I don't know what that is either. Certain dossiers for the dinos and everything. Cool, okay. I don't know what you are either. Maybe that's Mei Yin? I don't know. Which one would be Mei Yin? I don't know. There's a lot going on here with Explorer notes and stuff, and I'm actually kind of interested. But what I kind of wanted to ask you guys was, if you're aware... Oh my god, I'm going to keep doing that by mistake. If you guys are aware, obviously we have Helena notes that we do have the voice actor for. We do have voice acting for Rockwell's, and that's David Tennant. Do we have voice actors yet for Nerva, for Mei Yin? Do we have voice actors for anybody like that else on the island when it comes to the Explorer notes, or no? You guys can let me know in the comments below. It's something that I've always wanted for the game, because when they went this route, I kind of thought, okay, now every single character is going to be able to do the Explorer notes. So Nerva will be, Gerard Butler, I believe. Mei Yin, I can't remember who plays the actress. Is it Madeline Yu or something like that? I could be wrong. I can't remember. Or Michelle Yu. I think it's Michelle Yu, and Madeline Madden is Helena or something like that. But anyways, I really hope they go the route that all the voice actors are going to do their Explorer notes. I think that would be a really cool aspect to the game, and I'm hoping that they go the route because they've kind of went halfway with it already, and I'm just hoping for the full result. Let's put it that way. But nevertheless, I think we're going to keep exploring just for a few more minutes here and take a look at the area. Because, again, look at the... Oh, my God. Looks so nice. Looks so nice. I just want to make sure that there's no big threats or anything before we do continue on. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's see what else we want to explore here. So on second thought, I decided to come back to base instead of exploring a little bit more. We've been having some really good luck in today's episode. And I also wanted to come and take a look at this guy. So this guy is now at level 28, wants care in an hour and 14 minutes. So hopefully we'll figure that out in due time with the episodes and everything like that. Eventually we'll get some good breeding settings, but for now, I guess we'll just keep it at default. No big deal. Now, before we wrap up this episode, and of course I meant to do Orbicamera there, but that's fine, I do want to mention one other thing that I've actually noticed, and you guys can either confirm this or not in the comments, but this is a level 25 baby, right? As you can see, it's got a little bit of like yellow and like, I guess, maybe, I don't know, like black maybe for the shell, I'm not sure. This one's different colors. And then the mother or the father, whatever this is completely different colors. So my question is, can wild dinos have mutations? Because it seems kind of weird that the colors are completely different, or are the colors randomized? But I would feel like that the offspring of this would have the same colors. You know what I mean? But looking at these babies, I mean, I guess you might. You have the orange, but you don't have the green. And you probably have the green, but not the orange. Like, it's weird. I like it. It's just a little weird. You guys can let me know in the comments below. But guys, if I can get into Orbicamera, that's where we're going to wrap up the episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I did want to do a little bit of exploring today and figure out where things are on the map, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. Next episode, obviously, we now are in the wooden tier, and I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our base a bit. Hopefully, that'll get us a little bit of XP along the way, too. That would be really, really nice. But we'll figure it out, and maybe in the next episode, too, we'll start working on our next base location, which is going to be where we kind of talked about today, where, you know, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, we might as well put a little outpost there. Why not? Let's go ahead. Let's go nuts. We're here on single player. Let's put outposts everywhere at this point. But guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK Survival Ascended content, you're excited to see more, take a second, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So before getting into this one, I do have a couple of updates to share with you guys, and first is breeding settings. I've went ahead and changed those dramatically, and obviously that's because of the baby raptor that we've been still currently raising. And by the way, it still has about an hour until it's imprint. Haven't imprinted or anything yet. It's probably about halfway grown. Like, this is taking a really long time. So I went ahead and changed all of my settings back to the ARK Survival Evolved settings, so we could see in the future, has breeding really changed much or not? So here are now the breeding settings. We have egg hatch speed is set to 30, we have baby mature speed is set to 43, and baby cuddle interval is now set to 0.03. Another update I want to share with you guys is the Dinosuchus mod is now working, and I'm really excited about this. So that has also been added to the game. So fingers crossed, at some point, hopefully we do see a Dinosuchus or two. Really interested to start seeing these ARK Edition dinos start spawning into the map, because we currently haven't seen anything as of yet. Lastly, I do want to mention, you guys mentioned this in the last episode, that we have controls for the otter, which is absolutely awesome. If you guys remember in the last episode, I was having a really hard time with this wheel and everything, trying to figure it out. Ultimately, just so you guys know, you pick what setting you want, and then... Oops. You pick what setting you want, and then press the right trigger, and that brings you into the next menu. So if you guys were confused like that, like I was, there you go. All you have to do is essentially click right trigger, and hopefully Orbicamera will eventually work. There we go. Oh my god, they really do need to tweak it just a little bit. Hopefully the first patch fixes a lot of this little stuff. We'll have to see what happens. But of course, guys, PlayStation, you guys get ARK Survival Ascended today. Honestly, I hope you guys are excited. It's a great game. I'm having an absolute blast so far, so enjoy it, honestly. It's absolutely awesome for what it is so far. But anyways, what are we doing today, guys? Well, we're doing base building. I talked about this in the last episode. I do want to do a little bit of renovation to this one. I think we are honestly just going to keep this thatch. I think with my renovation with this one specifically, we're going to be working on the interior, and we'll be doing a few things with that. But then I think what we're going to do is, after we finish the interior on this, we're going to head over towards the Red Obelisk, the area that I showed off in the last episode, and we're going to build another outpost base thingy kind of over there, and I kind of want to see what we can do with that. We'll get a little creative with that base, and yeah, so today is a base building day, and a couple of reasons for that. Of course, we are currently level 11. We do finally have access to the wooden foundations, which, as we all know, that'll give us a few more levels. Very excited to start getting a few levels here, but we also have access to a few other things, like the mortar and pestle, the simple bed, the spyglass, of course, the cooking pot. We have access to a lot of stuff. It's just a matter of basically just getting the ball rolling here, start getting a little bit of XP, especially with this foundation. So let's go ahead and just unlock that right away. We'll also unlock the doors, the window frame, the whole nine, since we'll be using that in the future too. But, wait a second. I just realized I just used all my Encrum points, didn't I? Shoot. I wanted to do a little upgrades here, like a simple bed. No. I actually wanted to unlock these first, do those renovations here, and then start working at the other base over the... Alright, you know what? Screw it. I guess the floor is going to end up being wooden foundations. Alright, well, I guess we'll go that route. Where is all of my... Okay, here we go. So how do I pull everything over? It's left bumper, right? There we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to have to go out and get a few things. But yeah, as you guys could see, the baby raptor is definitely growing. But, okay, needs care in 43 minutes. And honestly, it's at 78%. Are we actually going to be able to get the imprint? I don't know. Now, obviously, guys, even though I've changed the breeding settings and the imprint settings and all that, because this raptor is currently growing up, it's not going to affect that one. It's basically only going to affect future teams and everything like that. So let's go ahead and look and see how much I need for this guy here. So I just need a decent amount of wood. We'll need a little bit of thatch. We'll need a little bit of fiber. Same old story, it seems like. Let's go ahead and go on a bit of a gathering spree, shall we? All right, and that is foundation number 6. We're going to go ahead and put our next level into weight. We have a total of 12 points available. Perfect. Okay, we can make the sleeping bed. Thank God. Okay, that's going to basically take up 11 points. Oh, my God. Engram points are going to be kind of interesting in the beginning. We have a Pegomastax down here. We're going to have to deal with it at some point. I really don't, but at the same time, we're going to have to. Maybe we can actually... You know what? Let's try this. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there were 2. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Yes. Wait, what? Come on. Hit the trike. There we go. Wait, why is the trike not aggroing? Oh my God. No, now we're gonna get hit. Oh my God, now, oh, this is... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna lose him. It's totally fine. I really don't want him. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want this thing. There we go, it's dead. Why did it go after the one tame, but it didn't go after the wild one? That's weird. All right, let's try this out again. Come on. That's actually really weird. I mean, maybe that's a new things with the settings, but that seems kind of weird, doesn't it? Like, if a dino runs into this, or if I hit it right now, this thing will 100% attack me. But if the Pegomastax hit it, this thing should have aggroed the Pego. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, anyways. You know what? One thing we should probably do right now, what do we need to make a bow? We need a little bit more wood. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get ourselves a couple of bows here. We'll get ourselves a couple of arrows, too, before we head back to base and start doing a little bit of renovations. But, all right. A little bit of wood. There we go. That should be enough. Let's make 2 if we can. Perfect. And we can make a total of 22 arrows. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. Now, what do we need for a bed? Probably just need a little bit of wood, honestly, and then we should be able to make that. So, 15, 28, 31. Okay, so we should have enough at this point. All right, it's going to be something else that we're missing. Oh, it's going to be fiber, definitely. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves the bag. Not the bag, the bed. Oh my God. I was looking at the sleeping bag while saying that. I gotta say, the sleeping bag looks pretty cool. I might want to make one of those just for shits and giggles. Let's see. Yeah, let's make one. Doesn't take a lot of fiber. What is it? Another 30, 40 fiber? And I do realize, guys, I actually just noticed that we need water. We'll take care of that in a second here. That's 48. And let's make one. Perfect. Okay, we'll take a look at what that thing's all about. And get down to the water. But yeah, we haven't seen any of the ARK Editions creatures yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time I am. Where I feel like the Archelon would be something that we would see fairly in the early game. But I guess not. I guess we'll see that on other shores and everything. Just doesn't happen to spawn in this area. Obviously, I would hope not to see a Ceratosaurus or anything here. Maybe the Deinosuchus we'll see fairly soon. We'll have to see what happens. But let's head back to base right now. Let's do a little bit of upgrading here. But yeah, let's see. We're going to put this floor in. So first, we're going to click that. Is there different ways that it could... Ooh, it could face different ways. Okay, do I want it long ways? Yeah. Ooh, look how nice that looks. How do I flip? Because I want it facing... No. There we go. It's going to be a little wonky trying to get the way that you want it to face. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see how this looks from the outside. It's going to be a little tough to see right now. Oh, it looks nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. All right. Doesn't look too shabby. It's going to take a little bit for that thatch to pick up and everything. But, all right, let's go ahead and put down the sleeping bag just to see what this thing looks like. Ooh, look at this. Wow. You look cool now. Yeah, that thing looks really cool. Okay, let's pick up the sleeping bag. Let's put down the real bed now. All right, real bed. Now, what are our snap points with this? We're going to hold for full alignment mode. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it won't even let me go through the wall. Perfect. So if I want this to be my spot, look at this. Nice. I like full alignment mode. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, the bed even looks nice. Okay, let's toggle HUD for a second. Oh, yeah, the bed looks okay. I don't know if oh, no, it's definitely... Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, it makes it look like the bed is completely uncomfortable. It's literally 2x4s, it looks like. It literally looks like it's just wood and a sheet over it. And that's it. What was that sound? What are you doing? Wait, are you fully grown? No, you're not. Oh, wow, you're fully grown. All right, so we have a raptor, finally. Okay, wait, why did I see... Interesting. I mentioned this last episode. It was weird that this raptor was level 28. But for some reason, I guess logging out, logging back in, it's now back at 15. So this thing is ready to go. So this thing can actually go on adventures with us. Awesome. But I think what I'm going to do is, guys, for right now, it is currently 1746. Maybe we'll start heading over to the other base location and we'll start adding a few things in there. Like I said, I know I kind of oversold this whole thing of like, oh yeah, we're going to do a lot of renovations here. That was pretty much the renovations I wanted to do, I'm going to be honest. Storage-wise, campfires were good. What else could we do here? I don't want to go ahead and do everything out of wood because we're going to do that at the next base. So, yeah, there's not too much that I honestly need to do here anymore, I'm going to be honest. All right, let's go ahead and put, let's see, A, move over, A, move over, A, move over, A, move over. Gotta start getting used to that. A, move over. 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 Okay. And A, move over. Didn't see that before. Oh, I can't. There's 15. Okay, then I'll eat that. No big deal. All right, we'll take you with us. We'll take you, and you. Perfect. Okay, let's head over to the other base at this point. Let's go ahead. Let's make a few changes over there. Let's have you follow me. Let's make sure you are on neutral. That's passively neutral. All right, let's go. I have noticed when logging out and logging back in, some of the changes... Ooh, we got the baby trike. Look at the baby trike. Ooh, it's a level 100 baby trike. Jesus. I have noticed that everything kind of reverts back to default, meaning... Yeah, light shafts is on right now. I have kept that on since the last episode. I think I might actually keep that going. But yeah, the clouds came back and all that kind of stuff, so... I don't know if I'm a fan of it or not. Oh my god, we have baby dillos. Yeah, see, like, the dillos aren't fighting the trikes, but I feel like that's always been a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something's up right now. Maybe everything's right. I don't know. But let's go ahead and head to the other location. What do we need? We need food. Okay. Food. Let's see how much food you have, by the way. You actually look really nice. Okay, so you only have 4. Yeah, I'll give you everything. That's fine. There we go. All right, yeah, let's continue. I gotta say, the models do look actually really nice. Let's kind of take a second and look at you. Let's toggle HUD off there. Let's go ahead and switch over. Toggle HUD off. There we go. Let's switch over to first person. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it looks, looks good. It really does look good. It's hard to kind of compare. I kind of wish that we had old models and new models in this game, so it'd be a nice little comparison and everything like that, but I don't know. I think it looks nice. I don't know. There's going to be people complaining, of course, but it is what it is. Anywho. let's head over to the new base location. Let's check that place out. Of course, we'll probably have to stay there the night, or maybe I'll make my way back. As I talked about in the settings video and everything, I don't really like to record during the nighttime just because, you know, the video doesn't come out that good. I mean, YouTube goes ahead and lightens up everything, and it just makes it look blotched, and I don't know. It just doesn't really make it look that good. So usually, once it's nighttime, unless obviously something interesting happens, I usually just tell you guys, hey, I'll see you in the morning, you know, that kind of thing. But we'll see what happens, of course. I am still thinking about doing... a base over at... Oh, what level are you? 95. I am still thinking about doing a base over at our ARK Survival Evolved base, just to kind of, you know, just to put something down there. I mean, why not, you know? Still thinking it over. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it today. If I do, it'll be towards the end of this one, but maybe not. It is kind of funny watching the raptor get close to me, and then our camera kind of inserts itself inside of its head. So once in a while, you'll see, like, floating eyeballs and stuff like that. I'll probably have to go ahead and change a couple of the settings here. Okay, that's going to allow us to get our stand back. Cool. All right, let's see. Where are we? Okay, this should be... Ooh. No, I don't want to deal with you. This is the ARK Survival Evolved base location. And yeah, I gotta say, it really does look nice. They haven't done too many changes to it from ARK Survival Evolved, but at the same time, it does look nice. It does look like an area that you could do something with. You could also use this little perch up here for something. I don't know for what, but you could definitely incorporate that somehow. I don't know. It's just really the view. I mean, look at the view from this spot. This spot is great. Oh my gosh. All right, but we're going to head over to our base location, or the outpost location. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if the first base is going to be our real base location, or we're going to go ahead and kind of migrate over to this one. We might end up migrating over to this one. We're close to the obelisk. Actually, it doesn't make a difference if we're close to the obelisk, does it? We have no access to any other map. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a change of scenery, essentially. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But let's go ahead. Let's head over here, and then we're going to have to repair some tools and everything. And then we'll get to building. Now, at this point, obviously, we're not going to build and thatch because we do have access to wood. We'll just go for wood right away. And honestly, yeah, you guys could see the floating eyeballs and stuff once in a while. Oh, my God. Honestly, it won't take too long to build this. I do want to do a little bit of a bigger structure here, I think. Just in the future, if this is going to be our base, I do want to maybe make room for, like, the refining forge and stuff like that. We're getting to that point, you know what I mean? So we're getting close. We're level, what, 12, 13, somewhere around there. We need to be level 20 for the refining forge. So, again, you know, we're far away, but we're not too far away. But, yeah, I'm thinking right in this little nook or something. Yeah, like right here. Like this. This is fine. Right there, and that's going to be our view. I like this. Yeah, right in this little spot. This is perfect. I could take out these trees and stuff. No, I want to keep you. I like you. So maybe here. We'd have to knock all this out. Nah, you guys know how I feel about knocking stuff out. Nah, we'll do this spot. We'll do this spot. We'll keep the greenery and everything around us. Yeah, that's definitely what we'll do. All right, let's head out a little bit. And then we're going to start getting some wood, some thatch, some, what else do we need? Wood, thatch, fiber for wood, I believe. But what's nice about it is at this point is the material's way less than the actual, the material's way more than what the final outcome is. So when we make wooden foundations, our weight's actually going to go down. So at this point, I'm planning on pretty much encumbering my character and then making a wooden foundation in order allowing me to basically move again, and then we kind of rinse and repeat. So that's kind of the plan for right now, and that's how you're able to make these kind of relatively quickly. Now, oh yeah, we don't have anything else. I've went ahead and got rid of everything. All right, that's fine. So we will have to get a little bit of thatch and a little bit of fiber first. So let's go ahead and do that. Then we'll go ahead, we'll knock down some trees, get some wood, and we'll get the base building started here. Oh no, don't come after me. No, come on. I need water. God damn it. Okay, it's gonna kill me. Come on, Raptor. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, we're so close to the water. All right, that might have just... Oh my God. Okay, give me water. Give me water. Okay, why can't I? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, except I'm about to die. All right, is it still after me specifically? Yeah, get him, Raptor. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I'm a little worried that the Raptor's gonna die from this. There we go. All right, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Sweet. Okay, let's get that meat. Let's get that meat. Oh, come on, really? Is it really not gonna let me get this thing? Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. All right, well, at this point, Raptor has a level. Let's go ahead and put that into probably melee. I also realized we probably should check the otter, too, while we're at it. Come on, otter. There we go. All right, what do you got? How many levels? You got 3. Perfect. Okay, that'll all go into melee just to give us a little bit of hypo and hyperthermal insulation. Perfect. And we have a level, and we're going to go ahead and put that into weight yet again. Okay, we are currently at level 13? 13. Okay, what do we have access to? Nothing really too crazy. Okay. All right. Let's keep going here. Raptor, you follow me. There we go. Switch back over to third person. Let's go ahead and start building up this base. Now, we do have a total of 7 foundations. Okay, so we can get started a little bit here. But yeah. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, honestly, I didn't realize... I know, guys, I know for you guys, it's easy to see when all this kind of stuff is happening. Like, I'm out of water, I'm out of food, all that kind of stuff. When you're in a content creator's kind of mind, you have so many other things going on that you don't realize those things, honestly. I know people find that hard to believe. My volume's turned down a little bit too, so I don't necessarily hear the groans and stuff. So if you guys do, I do apologize. I know in ARK Survival Evolved, there's a lot of groans and stuff when you need food, water, what have you, but I don't know. I just don't notice it as much as you guys notice it. Let's put it that way. And I think that goes for pretty much all content creators. We don't really notice it as much as you guys seem to do. Let's see here. Can we go like this? I don't think we're going to be able to. That's going to be a problem. No. It snaps down here, though, interestingly. Can I put one on top? No, that's weird, isn't it? Like, why? Okay. So, no, this isn't going to work the way that I want it, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, we'll have to try this again and just lower the foundations a bit. Maybe to there. Let's see if that works. No. All right. A little more trial and error. That's fine. All right, here we go. Oh, but I need room for the other thing I want to do. Shoot. Okay, so this might not end up working out as a spot. Or we might have to take out a couple rocks, or... Okay. All right. A couple things I wanted to do with this base. I might just not have the... We might not have the room for it. Or I just started a little bit further down. Let's go ahead and get rid of these rocks. And then we might be able to pull this off. I gotta say, another thing that I really do like, and, you know, it only happens once in a while here, but I feel like it happens a lot more often in Ascended than Evolved, is the Megalodon hanging out on the surface. So you see kind of the fins and everything. Kind of, you know, it's kind of cool. Seeing just the fins, like you can see right there. It's a little tough to see, but they're attacking a carbo right now. But you'll see as they're kind of swimming around, they're not in the water necessarily or under the water. They're just on the surface where you get a little bit of the fins and everything. It's kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. It gives me a little bit of Jaws vibes here. But, all right, let's see if we can pull this off. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, but, all right. So, yeah, the problem's going to be this up here. Ugh, that kind of throws things off, doesn't it? All right. Yeah, this might just have to be a really small outpost. I was kind of hoping to do something a little bit crazier, not gonna lie, but... Unless we just move it to a different spot entirely. Yeah, I guess we could do it in here. I guess this isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I guess we can do it right here. That's fine. All right, let's get rid of this rock. Oh, come on. Tell me this is rock. Okay, we can't get rid of this. I was going to say, the one rock I can't get rid of, you know? All right. All right, so let's see here. This is probably where it's going to start. Yeah. We'll kind of make that, I guess we'll make that kind of like a backyard, essentially. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This way, and it's going to come out this way. And we have room there. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think it's coming along the way that I want it to. All right, now that we got a few more foundations, let's see what we can do here. So, so we're going to put you and you down, and essentially this is going to be the base right here, the 2x3. This is going to be a little bit of a patio. Now, I want to bring this down. Let's see. This is going to be the entrance. Patio. Yes. Okay, now we're going to come over 2, and we're going to extend this out, essentially. So now we're going to have... Yes. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right here. All right, let's see. So that'd be 1. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm doing this right. We'll figure it out. If I'm not doing this right, then no big deal. We'll pick up a couple foundations and we'll move them around the way that I want to. But, all right, back to building. Back to building. Oh, I just noticed that we got a level. Okay, let's go ahead and put that into weight. We are now level 14 at 230 weight. All right, so after a little finagling, I think this is the layout I want to go with. And ultimately, I think it's going to look pretty nice. So let's see what we can unlock at this point. And the first thing I want to unlock is the stairs, if we have access to them. Pretty sure we do. Wood roof, ramp, and stairs. Perfect. Let's go ahead and unlock you. And let's go ahead and make a little stair, shall we? All right, what do we need? Stairs. Is this stairs? No. Oh, okay, so they're all 3. Okay, so we need a little bit more wood. Boy. All right, so let's put the staircase in here. Stairs, right. Ooh, wooden staircase. Oh, nice. So, yeah, I forgot about the wooden staircase. Cool, okay. Let's go ahead and put in the wooden stairs, though. There we go. Perfect. Okay, just gives us a little bit easier access to our base. Awesome. Okay, is there anything else we can make right now? Now, we do have some foundations. There's a part of me that wants to hold on to these just in case if I messed anything up here, but at the same time, I really don't want to have to go out and get more wood right now. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't do it. Oh. All right, fine. We'll add on to this, and then we'll break them. That's fine. All right, pick up, demolish. There's probably a way to be able to fix that. There should be a way that I can... just essentially put the foundations on top of each piece like I've done in the past. Yeah, you go. No. Yeah, you go. And you go. And you go. There we go. Cool. All right, what can we make out of this? Let's make a couple of walls. Yes. Okay, so we can make 4. Perfect. We gained a level at some point, too. Go ahead, let's get that. That's going to put us up to level 15, and we are at 240 weight. Now, what do we have access to? Nothing really important, but, ooh, next level is the raft. Ooh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting pretty close to that already. Now, let's go ahead and start with the door frame. So, we're going to X. We're going to put the door frame in. Next, we're going to put a window. Window here or here? Maybe both. Yeah, for now, that's fine. And then we'll also put a... Oh, I could put the door frame here if I want, actually. I could do it like this instead. Yep. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we could either do the door frame here, or we could do the door frame here and get the correct snap point. There we go. And then I guess here we'll just put a window for right now. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll flip it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do 3 windows there for right now. That's totally cool. But yeah, the entrance will be here. I feel like we had to come down a little bit, didn't we? Yeah, I feel like I had to do 2 more foundations here. Son of a bitch. Let me think about this. I might change up the doorway and everything, too. For now, we'll pick these up. Alright, let's start out with the ones that we know we're going to actually be keeping, which are these. We're going to do the walls back here, and then we're going to do the walls on the side. So these 2 definitely are set where they're supposed to be. Oh my god, let's go get a ton more wood, and then hopefully we'll be able to finish up this base before nightfall. Oh man, I ventured way too far here. Damn it. Alright, we're going to put down a bed real quick, because I am literally on the verge of dying. Yeah, so I got some food going in the campfire. Unfortunately, though, we're a little too cold in order to make the trip back. So there we go. Our first death of the series. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do that. And we're going to respawn its sleeping bag, and we'll jump back into the game. And we're going to be freezing right away. Alright, where is our... Here we go. Alright, I need the... Need that. I need the otter. And let's keep going, alright. But yeah, unfortunately, it is nighttime now. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the base done before nightfall. But I gotta say, night's actually not looking too bad here, honestly. Hopefully, it looks pretty good for you guys. Of course, we do have the moon, and that's gonna be a little bit bright and everything. But let's see if we can just get back to base real quick here. I do have a campfire going. Like I said, I have a little bit of food on there. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I can get just a little bit more stuff to work with before waiting out the night, but it is what it is. No big deal. Right now, I basically just have the walls up just to kind of close this place up and kind of call it a day, you know what I mean? But let's see if we can... Okay, I can make 1. Ooh. Alright, well, that certainly doesn't help. Okay, let's go ahead, take all that. That'll drop down to my inventory. But yeah, we'll have to go back out and get a few more things. Damn it. Yeah, but basically I want another wall here. I'm going to put another wall here. Another wall here. Probably the door frame is going to go here or here. Another wall, and then that's going to kind of wrap up the base at this point. Like I said, we are kind of level 15 at this point. We are going to be level 16 relatively soon. Level 16 gives us access to the raft and everything, so that's definitely what we're going to be making next. I know there's a lot of building and stuff in this one, guys. I do apologize. But honestly, in the beginning game and everything, this is one of the best ways to get levels, and especially with us being on 0.25 XP, we're going to need as much XP gain as possible and everything. So, a lot of building for this one. Of course, a ton of building. But I do want to mention one more thing. I know we're getting somewhat close to the end of the episode and everything, but one more thing that I do want to mention is tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be my Extra Life event, which I'm really, really excited for. Hopefully you guys are excited too. It's going to be about a 6-hour live stream I'm looking at, somewhere around there. I don't have the exact time when it's going to start yet, but if you look on my community posts and everything, I will have something mentioned there in regards to it. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. So if you guys don't know, Extra Life, I did this last year. It's to help raise money for sick kids and everything. It's a really good cause. So if you definitely want to come out to that, definitely, if you haven't done so already, make sure you like the video, make sure you subscribe in order to stay on top of all that. But yeah, like I said, it's going to be sometime tomorrow, probably close to... Usually I like to do everything in mid-afternoon, so usually around noon Eastern Standard Time, most likely. But, of course, we'll, you know, keep looking at my community posts. I'll let you know the exact time in there specifically. All right, there we go. It looks like I can finally make the 2 walls to complete this here. Now, obviously, it's just going to be walls at this point. I think what I'm going to do is either between episodes or I'll do it at the beginning of the next episode. We're going to go ahead and fix this up. Obviously, we're going to change some of these out to windows. We're going to change this out to a door and everything. We're going to figure out how to get the friggin' orbit camera to work. There we go. But guys, I think this is where we're going to wrap up the episode. Of course, I was really hoping to have this outpost done, but... it is what it is, no big deal. And the next one, we'll go ahead, we'll put up the roof and everything. Won't take too long to do that. The biggest thing is I'm really hoping... oh my god. What I'm really hoping is that we get to level 16, so we do, in fact, have access to the raft, and then at that point, we'll head over to where I really want to make my base, honestly. Like I said, this is just a simple little outpost and everything. There is a spot that I have in particular that I do want to check out, hopefully in the next one, fingers crossed, and yeah, we'll be able to start building a little bit over there too. But guys... I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK Survival Ascended content, you're excited to see more, take a second, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And again, tomorrow is going to be my Extra Life event, which I'm really, really excited for. I hope to see you guys there. Like I said, take a look at the community posts for the time and everything, but that is going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So as you guys saw in the opening montage, I've went ahead and tried to complete the base, but I'm having some snap point issues, and I want to talk about it with you guys because I'm hoping that you guys can let me know in the comments what I'm doing wrong, because I can't seem to figure this out. So, talking about this build a little bit, this is an L-shaped build. I've traditionally done this a lot in ARK Survival Evolved, never have had any problems with it, and the idea is that essentially we're going to have some sloped roofs run from, we'll call this east and west to make it a little bit easier, right? And then we also have sloped roofs that go north to south here. Now, in order for the north and south and east to west ones to work, I do need to go ahead and put these guys in. So these are triangle ceilings, or triangle walls rather, and in order to get these to snap, you put them on both sides, right? And essentially what's going to happen is we're going to have this thatch roof run this way, and then we're going to have it close up going this way, but then we also have it running in this direction, right? Now, the problem becomes I can't get the snap points to go where I want them to. You see that I'm kind of stuck right here. It won't put this snap point in because I guess that intersects with this one and that's not allowed. And then also on this side, same thing. I can't get these snap points in because again, they intersect and apparently that's not allowed right now. Now, personally, I don't know if this is a bug. I don't know if it's an issue. I've also went into settings. I've switched a few things around, hoping that that's going to fix it. Nothing seems to be the solution, and as you guys could see, it just looks really wonky like that. Like, just that hole in the roof doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? Now, that being said, I have looked at the engrams and stuff like that, and there's one thing that kind of caught my eye, and I don't know if this is going to be the solution, but this is a wood triangle roof and corner piece. So maybe they've went ahead and done something as a solution for this, but the problem is they don't have a thatch variant of it. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know if that's going to fix it. I don't know if it's just a bug right now, if it's something that I'm doing wrong. Hopefully you guys can let me know in the comments. That's what I'm really hoping for. So, unfortunately for this build, this is the best I can do right now until we kind of figure out what the hell's going on, if I'm going to be honest. But there is some good news here, guys. And if I can get into orbit camera, there is some good news. During the montage, I may have shown it off, maybe I haven't. We got ourselves a level, which is great, because now we are level 16, and we can go ahead and put that into weight, and now we have access to the good old wooden raft. There we go, 11 points. We'll use that. We have 1 point remaining, so we can't get anything else. Unfortunately, wood slope triangle roof, it's not going to happen right now. It is what it is. There's a couple of other things that are actually really cool, though, when it comes to building, because I was going to do a little bit of TLC between episodes with this, and as you guys could see, I've already went ahead and got myself a pillar, because I was going to do pillars, and I'm like, okay, well, let's put down the foundation thing first, because you have to do that, and I couldn't get it to snap, and I realized, no, you don't need this anymore. Yeah. Pillars automatically snap now, which is absolutely awesome. But there was another thing that caught my eye, which was this. And I was like, what would you use this for? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of intrigued by it. I'm interested to see what we can do design-wise with using a wooden beam. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it'll be a little bit more of a decorative piece. Like, ooh, what would it look like up here? Yeah, I guess you could do like that. You can do the pillars run down. You can do, I don't know. You can kind of go a little nuts with this. But I'm excited to figure out building in this game and everything. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a learning curve. But long story short, I hope you guys can help me out in the comments and figure out how to do this because, well, the next base is going to be kind of similar to this kind of idea, the one that I really want to build, and that's what we might be doing in today's episode, or at least getting started with it, and we'll figure out in due time. But because we do have access to the, and I probably should take everything out of here for right now. Come on, give me everything. Thank you. We might as well break you too, because for right now, I guess this is just going to be an abandoned base, and then we'll come back to this, in due time when we can kind of figure out the snap points and all that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, it probably is me. It's probably something very simple that I'm just not realizing, and a lot of you guys will let me know in the comments about that. But anyways, I want to go ahead and build the raft. Now, in order to build the raft, we need a little bit more hide, we need a decent amount of wood, and we need a little bit of fiber. So that's the first thing I want to do, because I think today is going to be officially moving day. Of course, we're going to come back to this area and everything like that. Like I said, this is just a little outpost here, an unfinished outpost. I'll probably come between episodes and kind of work on this too and everything. But yeah, I want to go ahead and get to my new base location. It's a nice area. We checked it out in the live stream to kind of checking out this game and everything. It was the first live stream that we've done here on ARK Survival Ascended. And by the time you guys are seeing this video, we've already done the Extra Life event, which hopefully that went really well. I'm excited to do that, obviously. We have that coming, well, doesn't make a difference if I say the date now, but it would be Friday, December 1st at noon is when I'm planning on starting. But obviously this video is going to be coming out after that. But if you guys came, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream and everything. Yeah. I don't know what to talk about with this one, because honestly, I don't know what I'm going to be doing in the live stream yet, so I don't know what I'm telling you guys. I hope you enjoyed. But anyways, let's go ahead. Let's get the raptor out here. Yeah, man, you're going to be coming with me, because we need to get a little bit of hide, and we are dehydrated for the millionth time. Oh my god, guys. In between episodes, doing the, like, montage and everything, the amount of times my character gets thirsty, hungry, the whole nine, Jesus Christ. Like, it is bad. Alright, let's head down to the water again, and I'm gonna be honest, with going back and forth with the water and everything, like heading down and getting water, I was really hoping I was gonna see an Archelon, and I might be pronouncing it wrong, I probably am, I apologize if I am, guys, but I was really hoping we were going to see one, and nope. Still no ARK Edition creatures. I have not seen a freaking one. And I know they're out here. It's not like it's like, oh, the mods don't work. No, they definitely work. And, you know, we've been in such a small area. We haven't really extended out too far, and I'm not surprised we haven't seen one yet, ultimately. But hopefully in today's episode, when we do go a little bit of exploring, we'll run into one or two. We'll see what happens, of course. Do you have any hide on you? No, you have nothing. Okay, I only have 60 hide, which means we do have to kill a couple of creatures here. No, the Megalodon's not going to give us hide, does it? No. All right. I think we're going to head over this way. Ooh, there's a Pigomastax. Ooh, there's a Theri. Ooh. All right, I don't want to deal with you. What is that? Wait, what are you? Oh my god, it's a baby Pego. No, I don't want to deal with you. All right, let's see if we can stick the raptor on this guy. I think that would just be better. What? Okay, how do you do... There we go. Okay, cool. Get him. Yeah, I'd rather him kill the Pego. I'm totally okay with that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I also noticed something, too, the other day. I think I noticed this during the live stream. There's a little, like, oasis here. I think that's kind of cool. I was never really expecting anything to be here, but cool. Yeah, there's a little bit of water. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. The little things like that for me, like finding out, oh, this little thing is here, and they didn't have that in Ark Survival Evolved, you know? I don't know. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Just really exploring this map and seeing what's actually going on. Oh my god, you got one hide from that? It's almost not even worth having you eat bodies, right? No. I can't... I'm pressing the wrong button. Jesus. Give me that. Where's my one hide? I don't even know where it went. I don't know. Maybe my character picked it up, but I didn't notice it. All right. Well, let's continue here. Get a couple of kills. You know what? You... This... That... Disable harvest resource. Yeah. So I don't think you'll kill... Once you kill, you'll stop going after them. Like, you won't actually try to harvest it or anything. That's the hope. Because I would rather harvest it myself, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, go for the Hesperornis. There we go. 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 Why are you not going out? Okay, fine. I guess we'll move on for something else. Oh! Wait, what is that? Whoa, I just heard something. Oh, a Pego. Okay. No, I don't want this Pego. Oh my god. Can you like attack him? Thank you. Everybody attack him. I really don't want this Pego, I'm gonna be honest. I'm hoping it dies. Damn. Come on, die, Pego. And no, they're definitely harvesting the bodies. Shoot. Alright, well, you know what? I think... Yes, it's definitely killing him. Good. Get this guy out of here. I don't know if any of you are Pigomastax fans, but I'm personally not. So, I'm okay with getting rid of it, if I'm going to be honest. It is what it is. All right, let's fix you again. So, harvest settings, we are going to enable, and we are going to disable victim item collection. Maybe it's that. We'll try that and see if that works. All right, because we need hide. We really need some hide. And then after that, it's just wood. It's nice and easy. The wood's the easy part. It's the friggin' hide that apparently... Oh, for a second, I thought that was a Bracky. It's a Bronto. All right, no biggie. Let's move on. What else can we kill over here? I don't want to venture too far, but at the same time, we might not really have a choice. Get him. Oh my god, where's the raptor? No, seriously, where's the raptor? Oh, I see him. He's all the way over here. Oh my god. Hello? I guess we can figure out pathfinding right now. Like, is he going to... Let's see. There's a rock right here. What are you going to do with the... Ooh. Okay. Alright. There's definitely an improvement to pathfinding. But yeah, we got a couple of dillos over here. Let's see if we can finally get a kill here. What is that? Is that an otter? It is an otter. Ooh, I tried to use a spyglass. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I went to B and obviously nothing happened. All right, come on, drink. Not seeing any of the new... Okay, let's check out this otter for a second here. Where are you, buddy? There you are. What level? 55, not bad. I'm worried that we're gonna hit the otter. There we go. All right, you do your thing. Oh no, do we get the dimorph involved? Shoot. I think we did. No, the raptor's dead. There's no way the raptor lives this. 96 damage! What the hell was that? Okay, well, sorry, buddy. Wait, did they eat it? They ate him? No! I want to at least harvest... Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Can we drag? No, we can't. Okay. Damn. That's all I got? 5 hide from him? Oh, he was a waste. 5 hide? Oh, my God. All right, well, we're back to square one, guys. Sorry if you guys were a fan of the raptor. Oh, man. That stinks. All right, well, we'll get something else eventually. No big deal. All right, we got a Lystro here. Wait, are you going to attack me? Oh, my God, you attack me now. That's so cool. All right, sorry, baby. You got to go, too. Yeah, unfortunately, we get, like, no freaking hide. Oh, my God. All right, so we are currently at 67 hide, and we need 75. Jesus. Okay, hopefully there's a couple of dodos or something on the way back. No. Shoot. Get to... No! Oh, shoot. I don't even have a bed down. We're gonna lose the otter. No! All I wanted to do was check on the freaking... What the hell? Oh, there we go. All I wanted to do was check on that shark. I just wanted to see, okay, well, what's gonna happen, you know? Oh, my God. Now we gotta run all the way back. The otter's gonna die because the otter's attacking for some reason. No. Oh my God, this really messed us up. What level are you guys? 100. Okay, sounds good. All right, keep going. Shouldn't really be worried about those guys right now, if I'm going to be honest. But, all right, let's see if we can get back to our stuff. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. All right, so here's my stuff. Where's the otter? I think there's a way I can look up... Let's see. No! Your otter was killed by the piranha. No! Oh. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, we can get rid of this little death thing. Wow. Just like that, we lost everything. Oh, my God. That's annoying. All right, well, we lost the otter. Oh, my God. My clothes are really fucked up. Is there a way I can, like, repair them or something? Let's see. They look a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Can I repair? I can, but I'm using hide in order to do it. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, look. Oh, the poor otter body. Well, the bag. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Alright, I think for right now, we're just going to make our way back to the original base. We'll kill a couple things over there. We'll be able to get this, man. Damn, I'm a little upset. The otter, not the otter, sorry. The raptor wasn't that big of a deal. The otter, though, man. I know it was a low level. It was only a level 11, but still. Yeah, we'll leave the outpost there for a little bit. It is what it is. Oh my god, no. I'm not no, not dealing with you. Get down there. He's not gonna jump after me, right? Come on. Come on, get the stand back or something. I want to get away from this pego. That is not gonna be my friggin' tame. Let's see if it figured out a path to me or not. Or did it give up? I think it gave up. Wait a second. Why are you a level 122? Oh, wait, you have a mutation. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. So, yeah, you guys were saying that babies can have mutations. That's really cool. All right, well, gonna kill it anyways. All right, let's get the hide. Where the hell are you, Blue Beak? There you are. All right. Give me hide. Give me hide. All right. All right, we definitely have enough hide. Now we're just going to need the wood. We're going to need, what, 200 and something? Is what I said. I think we still should make our way back to the original base first before doing this so we can kind of unload unnecessary stuff. And then we can make the raft over there. I think that's probably going to be the better way to do this. We'll also go on a little bit of a killing spree. That's fine. All right, we're back to square one. We're back at our original base. We have no tames at this point. We'll have to go and do that here in a little bit. But again, we are level 16, so maybe I'm going to wait till level, what is it, level 20 or 21? And that'll give us access to trank arrows and stuff like that. So maybe we'll just wait to do our next tame for that one, unless we find a passive one, of course. But let's go ahead and dump some of this stuff out, stuff that we're not necessarily going to need. All right, I think we pretty much got everything that I want to take with me. So, all right, let's do this. We are going to need just 250 wood. So we need a little bit more wood in order to get this done. Let's knock down these trees over here. It's fine. We'll be leaving this area for a bit, so they'll definitely have time to grow back. All right, it looks like we got ourselves another level. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that into stamina this time, I think. Because at this point, we're at 250 weight. I think we're looking pretty good. I want to get up to probably like 150 stam. We are currently at level 17 at this point. And do we have access to it? We don't. How much more do we need? About 60 wood here. Okay. Now, it's going to be a bit risky. But we're going to drop all. And this has 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get about 60 wood here. Come on. 14, 19. Okay. Just gotta remember where the hell we put our stuff. Alright, we'll take a little bit more. Yeah. And there's our bag. Perfect. Okay, give me all that stuff. And now the... What? Oh my god, 3 more. Are you kidding me? All right, now we're definitely good. Where's our stuff? All right, there it is. All right, give me that. And let's go ahead and make the raft. All right, that should get us at least a level or 2 at this point. Nah, probably 1 level. That'll put us at 18. That's not that bad. That didn't give us a level, no. Plus, it's heavy as shit. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna drop all. We're just gonna grab the raft first. We'll come back for the rest of this. Let's just get the raft down. I guess we'll just place it over here. Eventually, we'll make ourselves like a little dock or something like that. But yeah, for right now, we'll just plop it on down here if we can. There's the raft. Sweet. All right, let's get our other stuff. Ooh, there's a green drop. Is that close to us? Where's our stuff? There's our stuff. Okay. How close is that green drop? Is it feasible? No, it's not feasible. No. Ooh, this white drop is, though. Okay. The white drop is definitely feasible. Let's see if we can get that first. Again, it's a white drop, guys. It's not going to be that big of a deal, but who knows? It might have something good in there. Let's see what it's got, and it's just a... It looks like just a normal white drop. Yeah, it's just a normal white drop. All right, well, we'll see what it's got. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, what level are you? Oh my god, you're a 145. No, Pego. Oh my god, so many things want to kill me here. Alright, give me that. Oh my god. Can I please harvest the body? Alright, forget it. It is what it is. No big deal. Alright, and we got some cooked food. Fine. Oh god. Let's make sure we get everything back. Jesus. Alright, where is the body, technically? I don't know. Yeah, for some reason when it gets like this, it's like I can't harvest it, but a dino can. So I don't know. Alright, we'll just leave it be. We do have our raft at this point, guys, so we are going to be heading over to our new base location. And I'm excited about this one, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of the little hue around the screen, which I know you guys absolutely love. Go ahead, we'll do that. Let's see, is there anything that I don't necessarily need now that we have in our inventory? Don't need this. Let's go ahead and just consume all of them. Nah, everything else we'll keep. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's get over to our raft. Alright, let's take a look at you first. First of all, looks pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It looks... you know, very similar to the old raft and everything. It just looks a lot better, a little more crisp. Now, do we have snap points on here? Let's see. Full alignment mode. Nope, it's on partial. This is free placing. Okay, so it's just all the same. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and put you... Let's go into first person. Yeah, let's put you right there. That's cool. All right, now, 40 in there. 39 in there. And this is going to spoil, so there's no point. There we go. All right, let's get that started. Let's hit the road. Oh, man. Feels pretty good to be able to travel and everything like that. Watch, elite sickness comes up and just kills us right away. But, you know, it feels pretty good to be able to actually get out here and see kind of what's going on with the rest of the map. Obviously, we've only really explored South Zone 1, the area that we started out in, but I don't know. It's nice to be able to get out here and see kind of what's going on. Let's see if we can look under what... Ooh, we can't. Okay. All right, interesting. You used to be able to do kind of orbit camera and look under the water a bit, but it's a little tougher to do now, which I kind of like. Now, if a creature's coming... Ooh, okay, so you do get a little bit of shadowing in the water, too. That's cool. Okay, so if we do see a creature coming up close to us, all we're going to see is just like a blob. That's cool. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Not really seeing anything along the shoreline here, which is pretty cool. I know this spot a lot of times has, like, sarcos and stuff like that, so not going to be dealing with that, thankfully. And we got something in the water there. I guess nothing really attacks the boat, which is kind of interesting. Obviously, besides leads, of course, but I don't know if I want to encounter a leads right now. Oh, man. That's a pretty big fish. What is that? That's definitely a shark, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're looking pretty good, though. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just heard... Yep, that's what I heard. Oh, God, it's an alpha, too. Oh, Jesus. Go, 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 go. That's what I was worried about. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna spawn in a different region. Let's see what gets us the closest. Probably South Zone 2. That stinks. How the hell am I gonna get my stuff? Oh man. All right, well, screw it. Respawn. We'll see what the hell happens. This has been an episode and a half. Oh my god. Oh, it put me here. Ugh. All right, fine. Oh my god. Really? 10,080 damage. Jesus. All right. Biggest thing is we got to get out to our stuff. Unfortunately, we lost the campfire. It is what it is. I'm just hoping there's no piranha, because if there's piranha, we're kind of screwed here. All right, 120 meters. Yeah, we're gonna die. I thought we were relatively close to the shore. We weren't close. Oh my god, there's a shark. Yeah. Alright. Am I able to come up here at least for air? I can. But it's gonna be able to attack me from here, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get my shit, am I? We're literally gonna be starting from scratch. Alright, let's see. Actually, we might be able to pull this off. Because we might be in a shallower portion. Yeah, look. I'm gonna get to my stuff. Oh my god, tell me my body's here. No. Shit, I could go out there for it? No. Alright. Oh, look at the shark fins. No. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. That is my body. Wait, where's my stuff then? Alright. Come on, give me access. Yeah, I don't have access to anything. No. Yeah, see, and it's taken away my... I genuinely don't know where my stuff is. I mean, this doesn't exist here. Oh, it does. Drag. Alright. Alright. We might be going somewhere, guys. We might be doing something here. All right, we're currently dragging my own corpse. Right? Yeah, I got my corpse. Okay. Let's just get over to the shoreline. All right, we might not be completely starting over, guys, but pretty friggin' close. Come on, we're right there. Let's hope that we held on to the body. We did. Cool. Yes. Oh, thank God. All right, at least we got our stuff. Screw it. We're getting meat. Oh, my God. All right. Well, the good news is we're kind of where I wanted to actually set up my base, and I think you guys know exactly where I'm talking about. And, ooh, I want to take a look at you guys. Let's see. Do you have a mutation? Yeah, you do. 22. Why are you running, though? Oh, are you just following the parent? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice. But yeah, see, level 20. And then this one's level 22. Yeah, you definitely have a mutation. That's cool. It seems very common for them to have mutations now. Interesting. Cool. All right, we got another Bronto over here. We got a Trike. Probably shouldn't even go near the water. Yeah, fuck the water. Oh, man. All right, here it is. All right, it took a little bit to figure out where the entrance was, but let me see. Are those compies still following me? Let's see. No, I think they de-aggroed. But anyways, this, my friends, is where our next base is. Yes, we are in South Zone 2 at Stonehenge. This looks absolutely... Son of a bitch. Of course we have a Pego in here. This looks absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what we're going to do with it just yet, but I have some ideas. And I think what I'm going to do, guys, is probably most likely between episodes, I'm going to go ahead and build up our base. Will really definitely help in the comments if you guys let me know about kind of the L-shaped and everything like that, because I was kind of planning on doing something along that line. We'll have to see what happens, of course. Hopefully there's a solution to it. Hopefully it's something really, really simple that I just seem to not be able to figure out. But guys, that is in fact going to wrap up this episode. I really don't want you as a pet. Oh my God. All right, let's kill him. I don't care what level you are. Come on. Come on. Dude, why don't you die? Where are you? There you are. Oh my God, I hate when it goes in... I can't see it. Oh my God, there you are. Wait, that's not you, is it? Yeah, it is. There we go. Jesus, no, that was a level 5. There's no way. There's no way that was a level 5. Right? That was a level 5? I feel like I stabbed it like 15 times. I thought the first one was red. There's no way that's him all the way out there, right? What the hell just happened? I'm so confused. Oh my God, let's go over there and see. If he's bloody, I'm gonna literally lose my mind. Where the frig are you, little prick? Where are you? Why do I not see you? There you go. Oh my God, you're bloody. You were the one from... What the frig? No. Get over here. There we go. 95. Okay. All right. There were 2. Give me my ship back. Give me my ship back. Thank you. Well, guys, that's going to wrap up this episode. This truly has been an absolutely chaotic episode. We started out by talking about the base and, you know, me throwing out there, hey, give me a little bit of help with this. Then we went ahead and tried to make the raft, which, of course, unfortunately, while making the raft, we lost 2 of our dinos, so we're down to 0. Then, of course, on our way over here, we got attacked by an alpha lead sickness, which basically broke the raft that we originally had. And, of course, we lost our food, we lost our weapons and all that kind of stuff, but ultimately we got that all back, thank God. This is where we're going to wrap it up, guys, obviously. I'm just completely... I got to have a coffee or something. Oh, my God. I got to take a minute and figure out what our next step is here. But I think this is going to be our base location. I really do like this spot. I think it looks really nice. I think we can make a raft safely in here. And I would really hope that that's a nice entrance and exit with our raft. Because I definitely want to take advantage of using a raft in this series. See what it is all about, see what it's good for, and ultimately, guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK Survival Ascended content, you're really enjoying the suffering that I'm going through so far in this episode and series, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that is going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So last episode was a complete disaster, because we ended up losing the raptor, we ended up losing the otter, and we ended up losing our raft to an alpha lead sickness. So really, we're kind of starting from scratch here at South Zone 2. Now I gotta say, this area inside of Stonehenge is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm really excited to build a base here. We're probably not going to be doing that in today's episode, though, because I do want to go out and explore a little bit. I want to check out this area. I want to see what kind of tames are here. I might want to try to get a level or two, because we are getting close to the smithy. That's level 20. We are currently level 17. If we can get smithy, refining forge, we can get into metal today. That would be a huge win, in my opinion. Now, before getting into this, too, I do want to mention that I have, in fact, added another mod, and that is the... I hope I'm saying this right. It's the Striacosaurus mod. It's a type of trike. This was in the ARK... Oh, God, what the hell was that event called? The Archaeology event, I believe, which is an event from a while ago. And essentially, you got this skin to put on your trike, and it basically made it into a Striacosaurus. Now, it was just a costume. Somebody's went ahead and made a complete mod out of it. So there are... Striacosaurus is kind of on the map, which is kind of cool. It ends up being, and I read over the mod page and everything, it ends up being like an early game stone gatherer, which is kind of interesting. I love to see if we can find this thing. I would love to see what we can find, period, because again, we have added the ARK Edition dinos. Haven't seen any of those yet. I'm hoping to see something, let's put it that way. We have so many different dino mods in this game so far, and there's going to be a couple more coming, definitely, once more mods keep showing up, but we'll see what happens ultimately. I do have one more question for you guys. Now, obviously in the last episode, we had the raft. The raft did not do well. There is another mod out there called Klinger's Additional Boats, something like that. I don't know. It's the one that was spotlighted for this week. Would you guys be interested in seeing that come into the series too? Because once seeing that, I realized, wow, there's really no boats in ARK Survival Ascended or Evolved or whatever. There's not really a lot. It's 2 boats. You have the raft and you have the metal one, and that's it, the motorboat, and that's it. So if we add that, it'll add a little bit of variety, and we can kind of build up to the better boats, essentially. So let me know if that's something you're interested in or not. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that. This is a level 25 Mo Shops. I don't want to go ahead and do that. I want to see what's in the area here. If we can find ourselves a high-level tame, that would be absolutely great. But at the same time, I don't know what the hell is going to happen here. Let's see. We got a couple of dodos over there. Lystro, Parasaur. That's a Carbo. Still haven't seen a friggin' Archelon or whatever it's called. It's supposed to be on the beaches. Oh, shit, that's a piranha. No. We had an issue with you guys last episode. All right. Let's see what else is around here. Now, another thing we could do today, and I am kind of thinking about it, is we do have 3 Explorer notes on this little island. So we could theoretically get the Explorer notes, get ourselves to level 20, 21 kind of thing, and then we could start looking at some Trank arrows. We could also start looking at some refining. We could look at the refining forge, we could look at the smithy, we can look into metal tools, and that might be the direction that I want to go in, especially if I can't find any of these ARK Edition dinos. I just want to see one fucking dino. I don't know, we'll have to see what happens. But anyways, alright, we got a Dillo over here. We can definitely get that kill. That'll give us a little bit of XP. You know what? We're actually about to gain a level 2, so that might be pretty good. That'll put us at level 18. So not too shabby there. Obviously, yesterday we did have the Extra Life live stream. Anyone that came out, absolute thank you. It was an absolute blast. We ended up going for, what, 7 hours? Something like that. But absolutely great. Thank you to everyone who did donate. Really, really cool experience. It's not something I normally do. Like, I never ask you guys for donations and stuff like that, but obviously, just this time of year specifically with the Extra Life event, it's really good to be able to help out kids and everything, especially the sick kids and everything. So, but yeah, we ended up raising a little bit of money. So, really cool about that. And at this point, I'm not sure when this video is coming out. No, it'll come out tomorrow. So, we haven't had the wildcard Extra Life yet, so we have no idea what's going on with that. That's kind of interesting. There we go. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for a lot of big news. And we'll see what happens. I don't know. It could be big. It could be nothing. 24-hour live stream that they do. So let me throw this into the comments for you guys. What did you guys hope that Wildcard would talk about or bring up? And did they bring it up? Yes or no? And did you like the answer that they gave you? Did you like the announcement? How did you enjoy the Extra Life event for Wildcard this year? Did you think it was good? Did you think it was bad? We'll see what happens. I personally am not sure right now since I'm recording this before the event, honestly. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to put that level into stamina at this point. I probably want to get stamina up to 150. That's usually kind of where I leave my stamina. What level are you? You're level 55. You're a baby dodo. What level are you? You're level 20. But yeah, so for my Extra Life live stream, we ended up going over to Svartalheim, and it was really cool, really interesting map, really interesting experience. We added, obviously, the S-variant dinos to it. We added the Dwarven mod, everything that Necatus made with that map. Those were the only mods that we kind of got ourselves involved in. And I gotta say, the map looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, there are a lot of things that aren't done on it yet, like they don't have the floating islands, they don't have... The snow biome pretty much doesn't exist right now, but again, when switching over to Unreal Engine 5, it's kind of like, it's not just the maps that have to be rebuilt. You know what I mean? It's not just Wildcard rebuilding the island and stuff. I essentially think, like, you know, the modders have to go through and rebuild their maps, essentially. And I could be completely wrong about that, but... I mean, the map looks great so far, honestly. It looks incredible. Like, honestly, guys, if you haven't taken a second to take a look at that map, download it, check it out. It looks great. It's really, really, really cool. And you guys can let me know in the comments if you guys seen Svartalheim, or if you guys... So, oh my god. Come on, Orbit. There we go. If you guys seen Svartalheim, and you guys have seen maybe my little playthrough of it, kind of starting out and everything, do you guys enjoy it enough that we would want to do a series out of it? We could totally, definitely do that. Whether we separate it from this series, or we kind of combine the two, we allow my character to go over to Svartalheim or not. Let me know in the comments. What are you guys thinking? Do you want it brought into this series, or would we want to do a separate one, or what do you guys want to do about it? You know what I just realized? Are we going to be able to get the raft out because of this? Oh, I can't break these. No! Oh my god. Hopefully the raft can get around these. That would stink if it can't, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. Eventually we'll build a raft. We'll throw it in there, and then we'll see if it's possible to get out or not. Oh man, that's going to be such a heartbreak. If we go ahead, we build this frickin' thing, and then it just doesn't end up working out. Alright, so I think we're near where the first Explorer node should be, and I kind of want to get it. Obviously, we're still running on 0.25 XP, so it's not like we're going to get a lot of XP from this, but I do want to see how much it ends up giving us, and is it worth it going through and getting the rest of them, because I believe there's a total of 3 all kind of near each other. Now, the problem is, with the new grass and everything, it's going to be a little tough finding these. I'm not going to lie. I thought there was one over here, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So there's one. Where's the second one? Oh, there's one. Okay. I was going to say, I knew it was kind of in the area. So let's go ahead. We'll grab this one first. But yeah, I think if we can get into metal today, guys, that would be absolutely huge. But let's see. Where's the first one? It's right here. Let's get this explorer note and see what this one's all about.
Usually found in the deepest parts of the water around the island, Ammonitena multiamicus has a strange relationship with the other creatures of the deep. It must do something beneficial for them, since every nearby sea creature defends Ammonitena when it is attacked. What this distinct symbiosis is based on, alas, I have not yet discovered. Ammonitena has also made its way into the deeper parts of many underwater caves. Even within these caves, the creature will draw attention if assaulted, making harvesting its resource-rich shell a tricky proposition, depending on what other dangers may be lurking nearby. Like many of the untamable ocean dwellers, Ammonitena still has enough utility to be a valuable hunting target. If a tribe is willing to risk the wrath of nearby would-be protectors, Ammonitena bile can be harvested from the innards of its corpse. This bile can then be worked over with other chemicals to produce powerful concoctions, the most notable being a mixture that causes creatures to become enraged and attack the source of the scent.
All right, there we go. All about the ammonites. Sweet. Okay, now, we didn't actually get a level from that, which makes me think... Screw it, let's go for the second one, right? Oh, man. Okay, there's a trike over here first. Let's have a quick look and see if you're going to be something that we might want to go for. Now you're level 10, son of a bitch. There are no highlight... Well, you know, we did end up seeing 150, and of course we ended up killing it. What about you, Carbo? 55. Now, do you have a baby following you? Because you have that symbol? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Okay. So that symbol... Wait, is that symbol going to be on everything? No, it's not. Okay. So it only shows up if there's a baby involved. Got it. Okay. All right. Slowly but surely, guys, learning this game again. All right, here's the second explorer note. Not too far from the first one.
Fairly unremarkable by the island standards, Oncorhynchus grexlamia is a generally passive fish. Its main form of protection is swimming in a large school. Oncorhynchus does not like conflict, and generally swims away from anything larger than itself at very high speeds. Once provoked, however, Oncorhynchus becomes quite aggressive, along with its nearby brethren. It locks onto its prey with its long saber teeth and begins draining the creature's blood. This loss of blood is not too dangerous alone, but when a school of Oncorhynchus attack at once, their target quickly loses speed and stamina from blood loss, drowning if it cannot breathe underwater. Like many of the smaller fish found on or around the island, Oncorhynchus cannot be tamed, but it is often herded and harvested for its resources. In particular, certain cuts of Oncorhynchus meat are considered to have superb quality, and are often referred to as prime fish, used for specific high-end concoctions and taming the island's many piscivorous creatures.
Cool. All right, that's the dossier for the saber-toothed salmon, and it looks like that we did get a level. Oh, shit, we got 2. Oh, boy. All right, well, we're sitting currently at level 20, and at this point, we might as well go ahead and unlock the refining forge. We might as well go lock the smithy, the metal pick, and the metal hatchet. Now, we do have one more explorer note down here. I don't know if we really should go for that right now. Because, yeah, we're going to end up getting a decent amount of levels. And I don't know if I want to do that or not. I might want to wait this out. So, let's go ahead. Let's head back to our base location. We're going to start getting all the resources for a refining forge. We also, I assume you can't put the refining forge on the ground. I assume we're going to need some kind of foundation. So I guess we'll just start gathering resources along the way, and hopefully we can make a refining forge or two before we actually get back to base. Oh my god, I pressed B again. I'm thinking I got a friggin' spyglass. Oh man, look at this, the Styracosaurus. All right, so mods are working. Look at you. Oh, this looks so cool. I mean, it's a level 5. Put taming food in the item slot. Oh, it's a passive tame. It just doesn't tell me what it wants. You know what? Screw this. If it's a... I don't know. Nah, it's probably going to be... I was going to put stone thinking, it's a stone gatherer. Maybe it wants stone. It probably wants berries or something. Let's see. I know it's a level 5. I just want to see if this works. Okay, if I take a measure berry and walk up to it, is that going to work or not? Let's see. Will it say feed? You can. Okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. Is that another one? Oh my god, I was about to use the spyglass again. That's another one, isn't it? Oh crap, they're starting to spawn in a lot. I'm wondering if it took out the trike spawns and switched them for a Striachosaurus, which I definitely don't want. I want to kind of have both. We did see a trike all the way down there. I'm not going all the way down there to see those. So, all right. Let's keep harvesting some stone at this point. How much more do we need? So we need just a little more stone, and I can make 1 refining forge. Now, I probably want to go ahead and make 2, and we got another level. Yeah, we're definitely not going for that last explorer. No. All right, we're level 21, so we have access to trank arrows at this point. But I think today's all going to be about metal, guys, honestly. If we can get our hands on some metal, if we can get some metal tools, oh, it's going to make everything so much easier for us. Oh my god, there's a baby one, though. Look at the little guy. I'll try to zoom in for you guys so you could see it. Oh man, look at the little baby. Oh, that's so cool. It's cool that even the modded dinos end up having babies and stuff too. I really like that. That's cool. Now, yeah, the only worry that I have now is putting in this mod, did this go ahead and get rid of all trikes, and now all the trikes are Styracosauruses? Because that's definitely what I didn't want to do. I kind of wanted to have a mix of both. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Let's see, do we have enough resources for both? We do. Okay, so it's just stone again. Yeah, screw that. We're going to make 2, if I can. All right, we're just going to need a decent amount of stone here. We're going to have to break a few of these. But, all right, cool. Cool. Definitely a learning curve. So there is a very small chance, if we don't see any more trikes or anything, there is a very small chance that the Striachosaurus is going away. I don't want to get rid of trike spawns, period. I kind of want them to spawn alongside each other. I just don't want it to completely replace it. If it says that in the mod, I'm going to be so pissed at myself for not reading it fully. But I don't think it said that. I'm almost positive it didn't say that. You know what? I'm not going to hit you guys yet, because those are river rocks, and that's going to give us metal. So let's just go for these big guys first. All right, this should be the rock that does it for us. Come on. 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 18, 21, 24. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, now, do we have enough for everything else or no? Okay, so I'm going to need wood, and I'm going to need stone. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a little bit more stone here. And we're going to need wood to light the refining forges, and we're also going to need wood, obviously, for the smithy also. So we'll go ahead. We'll knock down a few trees here before we head back. You know what? Let's check right now. Can I put this down? Nope, it needs a foundation. Okay, so we are going to need to make a foundation, too. All right, 2 foundations should be more than good enough for now. We ended up getting another level. We are going to go ahead and put that into... You know, let's keep going weight at this point. I think we're good with stamina. Health we're fine with. We're going to die anyways if we are in that kind of situation. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more weight. We are currently at level 22. Let's start heading back to base. Let's put these down. Let's go ahead. Let's get some metal going here. We will have to go out and get a little bit of... How much metal do I have, honestly? I only have 7. Shoot. Okay. So we're going to need a little more than that. Now, I can't remember. Are there river rocks inside of this area? Don't remember seeing any. No. There's not. Shoot. Is that a river rock, technically? No. But yeah, I think for right now, just for simplicity... We're going to go ahead. We're just going to put 2 foundations here. Again, we don't have to go too nuts with this. The good news is we can pick everything back up. So it's not that big of a deal. But let's go ahead. Let's put down 2 forges. I am going to disable the snapping. So I can maybe get to kind of here. Let's go to orbit camera real quick. Now, if we had a wall, it would make it a little bit easier, so we can line this up a little better, but, there we go. Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. Ah, shoot. Alright, put you down. Yeah, I guess it's good enough. Whatever, it doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll split you. We'll put you guys in. We'll split you, put you in. And split you and put this in. Alright, we need to go out and get a little bit more metal, though. Yeah, the goal for us is we need to get, what is it, 12 metal, I believe? Is it 12? Let's see, 10 metal would make 5 metal bars, which will give us access to the smithy, and then one more. Yes, okay. And then after that, once we have a metal pick, oh, forget it. We'll go out, we'll get a decent amount of metal, and then we'll be able to make the hatchet, too. All right, so before we did our Explorer Note run, all the way down here, we ended up seeing a trike. I want to see if the trike's still there or not. If not, that's going to be a bit concerning. Because then it definitely makes it seem like it's getting rid of the trikes and adding the Striacosaurus instead. No, the trike's here. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so they are kind of just being mixed up between the two. Good. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Okay, now river rocks. There's not really any over here. That's the problem. All right, I guess we'll head down to the other side. We did see a couple down there, I think. All right, now I'm going to assume these rocks right here and these rocks right here are, in fact, river rocks. Let's hope, because if not, yeah, we're going to be in trouble. Let's see. All right, it's getting a little bit of metal for us. Gotten 2, maybe 3 now. 3, perfect. Okay, so we're at a total of 10. 11. Right when we get 12, we're stopping. Perfect. Let's go. All right, here we go. We finally have the smithy with 1 metal to spare. Let's put you down. I want to rotate you first. There we go. Let's do full alignment mode. Yeah, there we go. Orbit camera. Why did it do that? No, that's demolish. Pick up. All right, I guess we're just going to do it by hand at this point, or by sight. Yeah, that's fine. We can always pick the stuff back up. No big deal. All right, let's throw everything in there. Let's do you in there, you in there, you. Oh, when did we get this? Okay, cool. Yeah, wait, when did we get this? Did we get this in, like, the last episode or something, and I just don't remember? Huh. Okay, cool. Let's see, let's put all the non-harvestable stuff in there. Okay, we could go ahead and make ourselves a metal pick, though. Oh, thank God. All right, we are now in the metal tier. Let's go ahead. Let's get rid of the stone one. I know people are sentimental and want to keep this kind of stuff. Screw it. I don't care. I really don't. Let's go get a little more metal. Let's go ahead and hopefully get a hatchet. I think at that point, too, we'll get a little bit of wood because there is a decent amount that we can make here. Sorry, I keep jumping into all this. Let's have a quick look and see what we can actually get. I know it's only 2 points, but I think getting the spyglass is going to be good. I don't know if we have access to crystal around here, but we might as well just unlock it, basically. I did notice this, too. They actually added a Striacosaurus saddle, which is really cool. So we do have access to that if need be. Let's see. We also have large storage boxes. That's going to be pretty good. We obviously have the freaking raft. We also have Equus saddle. Nice. We did have trouble with the Equus over on the live stream. It might be bugged out right now. If we see an Equus here on the island, we'll see if we can go ahead and tame it or not. Only because I don't know if it's the map. I don't know if just the dino is broken right now. We're having issues going ahead and feeding it the carrots and stuff like that. So what else do we have access to? We have access to the parachute. We have a painting canvas. Okay, cool. Okay. We got plenty of stuff to work with here. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to do this little drop down. We got to figure out a better way to be able to get in and out of our base. We'll figure something out in the future. But go through our little portal here, and let's go get some more metal. All right, so after a few dodo kills, let's go ahead and see how much metal we can get. Okay, oh boy. All right, 0 from that one. There we go, 2 metal. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting some stuff here. How many river rocks do we honestly have to work with, though? That is my biggest concern, because I don't see... Wait a second. So, does the baby mature... No, it doesn't. Okay, there's still the baby over there. I wonder if the baby over there has a mutation. Because it's a little tough to see from me specifically, but I see 2 blue Striacosauruses, which, by the way, why are they all spawning blue? I mean, that's like the 4th one we've seen with the blue variant, but... The baby has an orange hue to it, so I wonder if it does, in fact, have a mutation. So we'll have to figure that out in due time, but let's see if we can get these before the Bronto gets over here. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't want to hit the Bronto. What level is... What level are you? 55, okay. What about you? 25 now. Okay. All right. How many more river rocks do we honestly have to work with? Is that it? Oh, no, this might have been really bad. I mean, I guess we can hit normal rocks, but, you know, there's a very good chance it's not really going to give us anything. Are there river rocks, like, in the water? No, there's piranha in the water. Oh, no. What are you? Oh, you're the poop. Okay. Let's see, how much do we have so far? We have 5. Ooh, that's not enough. I need 8. No, I need 16. Yeah, because I need 8 metal. Oh, no. All right, so currently we have 18. Perfect. Okay, now... Are there any other river rocks here, or did I kind of screw myself over? No, we got a couple more. Let's go ahead and get these 2. We'll cook up as much metal as we can, and the hope is that once we head back to our base location, this stuff will start spawning back in. So we'll have a kind of an endless supply of metal, but at the same time, it's not going to last us too long here. The good news is we do actually have some spark powder that could be made with the flint and the stone, or we can go ahead and just make a ton of arrows. You know, we probably should do a mortar and pestle if I'm going to be honest. Now, does the Striacosaurus, I can assume the Striacosaurus can get berries and stuff, so maybe that's going to be our first berry gatherer? I mean, it wouldn't be that bad going for a Mo Shops either if I'm not going to lie, you know? I would want a high level one. I know the Striacosaurus we were looking at a level 5, and I was even thinking about it, but come on. Come on, let me hit the stupid body. There we go. All right, back to third person we go. But yeah, we still haven't seen any of the ARK Edition dinos. That kind of stinks. I mean, and the Striacosaurus is relatively... It's kind of middle of the road on the list, I won't lie. I kind of put it right in the middle of the mods. I think it goes by priority. Whatever's closer to the top takes priority. So that would be the Ceratosaurus, and then I did second was the Dinotherium. Then I also, basically my order is, yeah, Ceratosaurus, Dinotherium, Brachy. I think Striacosaurus is after that. Then it's Archelon. No, then it's Dinosuchus. Then it's Archelon. Then it's the shark one, whatever it's called, the Helicorpion, I think. And then the last one is that Xiphactinus, or whatever it's called. That thing is freaky looking. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to come across that too much. So yeah, I made that like the bottom priority, honestly. I don't know what it's good for. I've seen that I can pull dinos from the land and go back into the water with them, which is very scary, I'm not going to lie. But I don't know. But for right now, we got a little base set up here. Nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead. Let's get this metal going. Let's get ourselves a metal hatchet. We only have 14 wood left. We definitely will have to go out and get a little bit more, but that's okay. Let's split you, put you in. Let's split you. Oh, look at that. We got 13. All right, so that's 14. That's going to make 7 right there. And this will make us another 6. Perfect. I gotta say, the refining forges don't look too different from Ark Survival Evolved to Ark Survival Ascended. They definitely look a little bit cleaner, but I like, obviously, the flame, the fire in there. It looks really nice. Let's go ahead and put this on. You guys know, I'm really digging the fire in the new upgrade and everything. But the steam, too, this is really cool. I don't know, it just looks a little more realistic, and it's just, I don't know. It does look cool. But yeah, same thing. The smithy doesn't look... I mean, the smithy looks different, but at the same time, it doesn't look... I think the tools are definitely added. I don't remember the tools being on the old smithy. But at the same time, I mean, you know, it seems like pretty much the same freaking thing, right? I don't know. It just looks a little cleaner, in my opinion. The foundations definitely look a lot different from Ark Survival Ascended to Evolved, I gotta say. They look nice. And, of course, we'll definitely get into some building and everything like that, too, eventually. But for right now... not going to be able to do it just yet. I still want to figure out what the hell's going on with the previous outpost. And you guys will be seeing that episode a little bit later today, the day I'm recording. So hopefully you guys will have some answers for me, because genuinely I'm really confused why I can't seem to get certain snap points the way that I was able to do them in Ark Survival Evolved. But let's go ahead. Let's put out 2 campfires here. Let's throw everything back in here. I know we just took some stuff out, but there we go. The metal hatchet. Sweet. All right, we got this guy. Let's go ahead and switch that on out. Here we go. Throw you on the ground. No sentimental value for me. And let's go get some more wood. Let's see how this works. I'm excited to see if 1 tree now will give us enough to make a foundation, or how many trees are we going to have to knock down in order to kind of pull this off. That was also the reason why I went with 1.0 harvesting. I know it was really rough. It's been really rough to honestly get resources and stuff, but the gist is, it's kind of like, once you get your hands on metal tools and better tools, if you will, it's like, it's so rewarding, you know? I mean, hell, it took 5 trees for us to basically get ourselves 14 right away, but we knocked that tree down right away. It took like 5 trees just to get us 1 foundation. But yeah, look at that, 31 already. Sweet. Okay, it's still taking a decent amount of trees, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a lot quicker. But yeah, 20 a pop, basically, right now. 20 to 25 a pop. That's not bad. It's just going a lot quicker. Alright, but now that we have a decent amount of wood, let's go ahead and see what else we can make here. We can definitely make a campfire. That's going to be needed. Let's also go ahead and make a simple bed. Let's also go ahead and make... I can make another foundation. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that, just to give us a little more space to work with, honestly. Yeah, let's see how everything's looking right now. So, oh, I can't friggin' move. Yeah, let's put these 2 things down first, because we are going to definitely need a campfire. Let's go ahead and move that over, move that over. We'll also take a stack of you over with me. And we'll definitely go ahead and put you down. So, let's see here. We're going to do... It's going to be a little bit of a tight build, guys. for right now, and that's fine. Eventually, we'll fill this place out a little bit more, but we'll put the bed right in the middle here. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and put the campfire. Oh, wait, the campfire doesn't even have to go on the foundation. We can go ahead and put you right back here just to kind of keep you out of the way. Perfect. Throw all this in there. There we go. Start you up. Sweet. Oh, the bed's facing the wrong way. Pick up. Yeah, man. It's kind of weird. It doesn't tell you, like... Yeah, that's weird. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think for right now, this is essentially going to be our storage. We have plenty of storage in there. If we can, let's see if we have enough stuff to make a mortar and pestle. I feel like we're missing a little bit from that. Wait, I need to unlock it. That's why. Okay. Jump into this. And mortar and pestle is 6 points. Okay, so we need 65 stone and 15 hide. Now, we need a little more stone. Can I break one of these rocks? I would rather not have to go all the way back out there. I'll break one of these if I have to. Yeah, okay, you give me a little bit. Sweet. Okay, there we go. That's enough for a mortar and pestle. Sweet. Let's go ahead and make that. Yeah, we're going to be in a really compact spot right now, guys. We'll put the mortar and pestle literally at the front of the bed. All right. There. Perfect. All right, let's see what we can make with the mortar and pestle right now. Oh, it's going to be awkward to get into. No. There we go. All right, so I can make some narcotic. Let's see how much we can make here. Probably not much, but, you know, it'll get the ball rolling. We can make a total of 17. Sweet. Okay. We are looking pretty good here. Now, I think what I'm going to do between episodes is I'm going to go ahead and, you know what? I'm not actually going to do anything. Because in the next episode, I think I want to go ahead and get that Striacosaurus, honestly. It's a level 5. It'll only take probably 1 feat, if I'm going to be honest. We'll go ahead, we'll make a saddle for it. That'll go ahead and give us a little bit more berry production, stuff like that. We could start getting more and more into tranks, and then we can start knocking out some other creatures. We might go ahead and get one of those Mo shops too, just for fiber production for right now. Once we get our hands on the sickle, then the Mo shops is kind of done with. We don't really need it at that point, but I think that's what we're going to do for the next episode. We're going to start kind of slowly but surely building up our character again. We have metal tools at this point. Next is going to be tames, and then from there we'll start doing bases. We'll start taking over ARK. Let's put it that way. But guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying this series, if you guys are excited for more, take a second, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So last episode, we definitely made some upgrades. We got ourselves refining forges, we got ourselves a smithy, we got ourselves a mortar and pestle, we got ourselves some metal tools. We're looking pretty good here, but today is all about tames, guys. Yes, in the last episode, I did mention that I added the Striacosaurus mod, and ultimately, we ended up finding one. It's actually a level 5, and I definitely want to go for that just to see what it's all about. Now, another thing I want to get in today's episode is a Mo shops, and the reason is we really need fiber, guys. Oh my god, we really do. And look at that, we got ourselves a level here. We're gonna go ahead and put that into weight, and we are currently at level 23. So as of right now, we still only have access to white drops and green drops. Once we hit level 25, that will give us access to blue drops. Now, unfortunately, the area that we're in, we don't really get too many drops, if I'm gonna be honest, so it might not be too much of a big deal for right now, but like I said, eventually we're going to go ahead and make some kind of path or something through here, because this does get a little bit annoying that we have to constantly just go through this little tunnel here to get out to the other side. But with fiber from the Mo shops, with berries, and with stone from the Striacosaurus, because apparently the Striacosaurus is a early game stone gatherer, which is very interesting. I also got to say, the model looks absolutely fantastic. I love how it looks. And you guys know me, I just like adding more and more dinos, more and more variety to the series, and I don't know, this thing looks absolutely sick. Now, let's get a few little mesha berries. I don't know how many it's going to take, but it's a passive tame too, which is really cool. Now, he was... Where the hell did he go? I literally stopped recording the last episode and started right back up. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was going to say, Jesus. All right, here is the Striacosaurus, and this thing looks so nice. Oh my God, look at the model. But anyways, obviously it's got the trike sounds and everything on it, but you need it's a passive tame. You need measure berries to feed it, and there we go. I honestly thought we were going to tame it right away. Oh my God, I need more measures. Go, 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 go. All right, we'll need 2 more measures. That should be totally fine. Come on. I'm honestly surprised. I thought it was going to be 1 feed. Again, guys, we are at 5 times taming. All right, there we go. We got enough. Okay, cool. All right, where are you, Striacosaurus? All right, you're right here. We're going to wait until you're hungry again. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we can go ahead and head over to the engrams because not only do you get the Striacosaurus, but obviously we got to unlock the Stria saddle, and it takes 60 fiber, 30 wood, 120 hide. And I think we are good in that department, or at least I hope we're good in that department. I don't have any hide on me. I obviously have the hide inside of the smithy right now, so we'll see. But you're not hungry yet, right? No. Okay. Now, in the meantime, is there a Mo Shops in the area that we can feed to? Get both of them just kind of out of the way right now. We might as well also get a little bit more berries if we can. Come on. A few more. Okay, fine. I guess we're just going to get 1 for now. All right. Are you ready to feed yet? Wait until you're hungry again. Okay. I think the second feed is the longest anyways, so I'm not really too concerned here. There is a Mo Shops right up here, so you know what? Maybe we can get both done at the same time. That would be kind of a little chaotic, but also a little interesting too. What level are you? You're level 25, and you want rare flour also? All right, well, we might not be getting the Mo Shops then. Hopefully this guy can gather fiber. That would be great. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. What if you can also gather fiber? I know you're a stone gatherer, but who knows? Maybe you can get berries and fiber. We'll have to see what happens. Now, how will I know when it's ready to be fed again? Obviously, it'll tell me, but, like, is there an indicator on my end? Because right now, its food is 300 down. Yeah, no. Okay. I guess it's letting the food drain a decent amount, so we could just kind of feed. But yeah, its food's going down relatively quickly. There we go. All right. So 51. Okay, so we went from 24 to 51. Interesting. Okay. No, wait, what am I saying? That's right. Now, the feed should be relatively quick, right? At least that's what it was in Ark Survival Evolved. Thank God, too, this thing doesn't aggro to you. Alright, let's get a few measures while we're waiting. Come on. Let's pick a few, just in case. Alright, 7 should be enough. Feed to tame. There we go. 76%. Perfect. And your food is at 3065. Yeah, your food goes down real quick. What level are you? 55. Come on, we're almost there. Now, the downside is we can't really go out with this thing. We can get stone, we can use this as a gatherer, but we can't fight with this thing. It's a level 5. You know, like, what the hell is this thing gonna do? Now, what my hope with this thing is, obviously it's got the trike sounds and stuff. I'm hoping it's a smaller version of a trike that's a little bit quicker to move around. But yeah, I gotta say, the model just looks absolutely awesome. And there we go. We have a Striacosaurus. Oh my God, this thing looks great. This thing legitimately looks awesome. Oh man. All right. Now, how quick are you? Yeah, you seem to be about the same speed as a trike. Oh, crap. You know what I realized? How the hell am I going to get it to the base? All right. Well, we'll get you a saddle in the meantime. Come on, buddy. Don't have a name for you or anything yet. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Not really too concerned right now. I want to get a saddle on you and see what you're all about. All right. We'll put you right here. All right. But yeah, if you can go ahead and just get us a ton of berries. Oh, that's going to be good. Oh, no. Oh, man, what the hell? Stuff's just like spawning in this area now. What the hell? All right, what level are you? Watch, you're going to be a high level 55 now. Okay. That's a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. Not a fan of the Ichthyornis being here. But all right. Anyways, let's get back to our little abode here. And let's see if we can make this saddle. So, all right. Oh, we definitely don't have enough hide. No, we need like 50 hide. Shoot. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to transfer all. We're going to take everything that we need for the saddle with us. And it's probably fiber, right? Yeah, all right. So we'll just take this stuff with us, and then we'll go on a bit of a killing spree. Not with the Ichthyornis. We'll go out this way this time. And we'll see. Okay, so we got a normal trike here. So yeah, it's definitely just having each of them spawn in, which is nice. It's not prioritizing one over the other. What can we kill? Oh, I didn't even bring my damn arrows. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. We do have a dillo, though. Oh, and the good news is it's not going to take long for us to... It's not going to take us long to get the hide. Oh, shit. All right. Victim number 2. Shit, what level are you? What level are you? Okay. Whew. All right, what level were you? You were level 50. All right, we only got 9 hide. Oh, crap. And what level were you? 115. 4 hide. Oh, my God. All right, where's the baby? All right, you're level 50. And 3 hide. Perfect. All right, come on, buddy. Do this all over again. All right, 14. Let's see. Are we almost there? Okay. All right, we got a group of compies here. I think that's going to pull it off. Come on, guys. Just need to make sure, as I kill them, I don't end up stabbing them and harvesting the bodies. All right, one's dead. Who's dead? Three's dead. 4's dead. Perfect. Okay. Oh my God. 2 hide. Are you shitting me? All right. 14. Okay. We're looking a lot better now. Okay, we got 11. Where's the last body? Last body over there. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make the saddle. Here we go. Stryacosaurus saddle. Oh, man. All right. Let's jump into the water for a second, because I really want to see one of these ARK Edition dinos. It's crazy. I literally... Okay, so obviously this is episode 5, and we've had 3-4 episodes of ARK Edition creatures. Haven't seen a friggin' one. I add another mod. We find that dino right away. Like, what the hell? They gotta be working, right? Like, I feel like the mod would have been pulled off the store currently if it wasn't fully working, right? I guess who knows? Alright, but anyways, we got the saddle. Let's get back to the Striachosaurus and see what this thing can do. Oh my god, we have another Striachosaurus. Are you kidding me? I like the colors on him, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Put the saddle on you, and let's get moving. Yeah, you move like a trike. Shit. Oh, I was really hoping you would be like... Alright, let's see, though. Alright, you do gather a decent amount of berries, but yeah, you don't harvest any fiber or anything. Ooh, okay, you got a stompy attack. That takes a lot of stamina, though, the stompy attack. Okay. But yeah, look at that. You do get a decent amount of berries. But yeah, I gotta say, you are really cool. Oh, you do have a, you have the trike little stampede kind of thing, too. Boom. Oh, wait, no. All right, did that not work because of the stam, or because we're having that trike stampede issue from ARK Survival Evolved? Let's see. Okay, no. It was just a... Oh my god. Oh, that was awesome. So worth it. So... Wait a second. What the... Get out of here. Don't be biting and then running off. What the hell are you doing? No, you are not coming back in. I would do the stomp attack, but a lot of people were saying that the AoE is really big on it, and I don't want to hit the, I don't want to hit the Pronto. I don't know how big the attack is going to be, but, you know. You dick, you're going to come in for... Okay, screw you. You know what? Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, that actually hit pretty far out. Okay. Good to know, though. You dick. You're really coming back in. What are you doing? Like, what are we doing here? They're, like, attacking. They're, like, running back at me. I hit them, and then they run away. And then they'll be back for more. Like, what is going on with the Mo shops right now? Now, I do want to head over to the other side. I want to see what we can... It's almost like right when I turn around to face them. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't think they even know what's going on with them. But yeah, I think I want to head to the other side real quick and see if there's anything over there that we might want to tame. Now, the other problem is, how do you swim? Like, do you swim relatively quickly or no? Let's see. Let's kind of test this out. Is it sad that you swim faster than you walk? You actually swim relatively quickly. All right. Interesting. But yeah, I want to head over here because in the last episode, we did see a couple of Striachosauruses over here. And one of them, I think, had a mutation. So I just want to kind of see, check it out, see what it's all about. Ultimately, this thing might die, though, because if there's anything bad over here, we might be screwed. But not seeing anything as of yet. We got the Hesperornis, that's okay. Whoa, was that a cave? No. Oh no, that's the entrance to where the, I don't know, actually. What the hell is that? Okay, well, there's the baby Striacosaurus. Well, there's one of the baby Striacosauruses. Oh no, this is the, oh, I know what this is. This is the entrance from the, this was in the trailer. Okay, we're gonna have a quick look. Yeah, it's you. Oh, crap. Is it just one? Yeah, it's just one. Oh my god. It literally took berries. Come on. Problem is, this guy's stam is so bad. Come on. Alright, we're gonna try this AoE attack. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a 135. Jesus. Okay, that's why. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Okay, can we finally look real quick? Oh my god, no, we can't. We gotta nick the Ornis over here, but yeah, look at that baby. So wait, mine's a lot bigger than all those. Are those all technically... Oh my god, this thing's gonna attack me, isn't it? I don't want to have to deal with you if I don't have to. Yep, you're gonna come attack me, aren't you? All right, let's check these things out, because we have a really cool looking one here. That's a 95. What about you? Yeah, look at the orange one. That is a female 12. I gotta say, the colors on it look really nice. So wait, is it following you? Yeah. Okay, interesting. And then you're a female 95. Interesting. Alright, well, never mind. I guess you're a male then. Right? Yeah, you're a male 85. Okay, good to know. Alright, unfortunately though, the mutation one's level 12. We're not going for that. And it's a female anyways. If it was a male, then yeah, maybe. The colors on it look really nice. But we're gonna venture off a little bit further this way. Just to see if we can spot anything new. This guy's stam is ridiculous. Oh my god, how many levels do you have? Let's just go ahead. Oh man. This is not a traveling mount, 100%. I mean, granted, it's a level 5, but... I should have known that with a trike, but you know what? It can fight pretty well because of that knockback. Looks like we got some beaver dams over here. Nice. It's not nice that we gotta stop for stam every 2 seconds. Jesus. Oh my god, it's another Pego. Oh, there we go. We got some stone. Wow. Okay, 56. That's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I legitimately saw something in the water over there. Was it a carbo? I thought it was something else. It looked like it had a tail. Okay, well... Never mind. Yeah, this trip's been a bit of a bust. I'm not really seeing anything new and exciting to check out. Ugh. Oh, it was the Castroides. That's what I saw. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, a bit of a waste of a trip. All right, let's go back to base. All right, so instead of bringing this guy back into the base, I think we're just going to leave him right out here, because by the time I loop all the way around to get him to this area to get some berries, it's going to take like 10 minutes, so I might as well just leave this guy right in the area where we're going to be harvesting everything, take the berries that I need, have him drop everything else, and kind of just rinse and repeat. But right now, I mean, hell, that's 142 narcos. That's a lot better than what we could do. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff that we might need here. So we'll get you. Oh, wow, he gets rock carrots. Cool, okay. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't get fiber for us. So we're still on the hunt for either a fiber dino, or we're just going to legitimately go ahead and... I'm going to split these while we're at it. Might as well just do all that now. Or we'll just do it by hand until level 30, basically. I don't know what route we're going to go as of yet. If we can find a Mo Shops, like a good one, maybe we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know. You're not following me, right? No, you're not. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go back in. We'll have a decent amount of berries to work with. We can make a couple of narcos right now. I don't know if it's going to get us a level or not, but we'll see what happens. I gotta say, the one thing that I really liked about this spot is the fact that it was kind of a oasis. Nothing was here, and now we have this freaking guy. We'll have to get rid of it at some point. The problem is, it could be a level 5, it could be a level 150. Like, I won't know. We don't have a friggin' spyglass either. And we definitely should go ahead and try to get that done, right? Okay, we have 17 narcotic. We also have 9 of you, and we have 10 of you. So let's see how much we can make as of right now. So if I pop you in here, we'll add you in there. All right, we can make another 31. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make 31 then. Yeah, we only have 12 arrows. Yeah, that's why we needed the fiber. Yeah. I mean, I can make how many right now? 24 right there. Perfect. We'll take out some narcos. And we'll make some narcotic while we're at it right now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you I'm going to have to go for, unfortunately. I have to figure this all out. Let's see if I can get rid of you. This is going to be interesting. I kind of want it to aggro me. So at least I can get it in a straight line. Oh, God. What? Come on. Come on, do your twist. Oh my god, now you're coming. Alright, that's fine. It only took 1 meat. That's cool. Hey, there we go. Ah, oh, thank god. Alright, you. I'm also gonna need your hide. Let's go. What level were you? 55. There we go, perfect. My arrow's back. There we go. Sweet! Alright, let's see. Do we have all the materials to be able to make this? No. We're gonna need some hide, we're gonna need some fiber, and we're gonna need some wood. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and try to make another raft. I know it's a little crazy doing that, guys, but I feel like we need to get some kind of raft in here to see if we can get in and out of port here. But also, too, eventually we're going to need some crystal. And I feel like the only place at this point is over at the lava cave, which means we are going to have to get back out on the open water. It is unfortunate, but at the same time, I think it just needs to happen. Now, we're going to go ahead and get a little bit more. Let's get our arrows out here. So 16, good. 17, nah, I don't need you. Well, I guess just in case we come across something that we might want to tame, let's go ahead and get you out here for shits and giggles. Let's also get you. Now, we need fiber, hide, and wood, I believe. Is there anything else that we need? Fiber, hide, and wood. That's all we need. Okay. So I guess we'll start picking all this stuff on the way, and hopefully we can get ourselves a second raft at this point. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, so you know what I just realized, guys? There is specific grass on Svartalheim that you can get just fiber from. I think this is it. Yeah, look at this. Oh, man, this is exactly what I was looking for. Look at this. We're just getting fiber. Oh, man, this is great. Okay, so we're looking for this smolder grass like this. Okay, look at all this fiber. This is perfect. All right, so we're looking for this kind of seagrassy thing along the beach, and this will give us just specifically fiber. This is great. Look at this. Oh, my God, 116 just like that. All right, what else do we need at this point? So we need... Oh my God, that's a 150 compy. Guess what, guys? We are going for you, I think. I gotta make sure we get rid of everything else, though. Now, how am I going to get you? You're the 150, and you're a 125. You're a female. Yeah, we're going to get rid of you anyways. I know we're not getting headshots, but that's okay. And I was kind of worried just now. I'm like, wait, how are we going to get prime meat? Wait, there's babies, like, all around us. That's totally fine. We'll be able to get a little bit of prime meat for this thing. Perfect. All right, so now you. Let's see if we're going to be able to get you. Should probably bowl you just in case. There we go, and you're out. Sweet. Okay, now we gotta find a baby. Probably should have done that first. All tames, baby creatures. Why are you not showing up on here? See, like, why is it not coming up with this tame specifically? Oh, God, did I kill it? No, I didn't. Oh, my God, it's about to... Oh, Jesus. I really messed this up. Okay, you're supposed to have the prime meat already on you. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, let's go find some babies to kill, and then we'll go ahead and get this guy again. All right, we got a couple more Strachosauruses here. That's a level 45. You're a level 10. Ooh, we got babies. We got babies. Oh my God, it friggin' killed my... Oh, no. Oh my God, just get out of here. All right, where did the compy go? There it is. Oh my God, just trying to get a little more prime meat here. All right, 150. All right. All right, we gotta watch that food go down. This is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do. All right, we're going to wait till that meter gets really close. And then we'll give it like 5. 89, 86, 84, 80, 78. Probably when it gets down to 50. All right, that'll shoot it right back up. We'll see how much that actually gives it. I think I fed it, what, 3 or 4? I don't think it's going to give it a lot, though. No, it doesn't. All right, let's throw in some of the meat here. Oh, wow. I was so worried. It was just 1 feed. All right, we got ourselves a max level compy. Look at this guy. Personally, I don't think I've really ever used a compy, but all right, cool. We got ourselves a compy. Sweet. All right. Now, what were we working on? Oh, that's right. We were working on getting this guy. Okay, so we need wood and hide. Okay, we don't need that much hide. Oh, actually, you know what? The body right over here. There we go. There's our hide. Sweet. All right, now we just need the wood. We need 250. Now, sorry, what level are you guys? You're level 10, which means you're level 10, right? Yep. You're level 45, and I hear a couple compies following me? Or at least I did. Oh, it might have just been my guy. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if we can find a female, maybe we'll do some compy breeding. All right, are we there yet? No. We need, okay, about 50 more. All right, here we go. I think this is it. All right. We got the raft 2.0, baby. And the raft is made. Sweet. And we got ourselves a level up here. We're going to go ahead and put that into weight. So now we are looking at level 24, guys. Oh, man. Absolutely crazy. Now, I know this is going to be a bit controversial. We probably shouldn't do this, but I think instead of making a base here right now, and we are going to make a base here and everything, I think instead we're going to hit the open waters in the next episode, because I personally want to head over to Herbivore Island, and I want to see if we can get over there first of all, because obviously lead sickness or a thing. I want to see if we can get over there, but there's also going to be a ton of metal there, and honestly, that could be potentially huge for us. Now, we're going to go ahead and put the raft in right now because we need to test out one thing relatively quickly here, and that is, can we get out of here? Because if we can't, then what the hell was the point of all this? We can. Okay, we can definitely get out of here. Sweet. Okay. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for the next episode. Now, in the meantime, no, I am not going to go ahead and start putting foundations down on this or anything like that. I think this is considered foundation, right? We can put stuff on top of this, and I'm kind of hoping I can go ahead and put the forges right in this thing right now. And if we can, then I think maybe we'll do a mobile raft here, and we'll kind of load this up with some forges. We'll load this up with a smithy. We'll load this up with a campfire maybe too, just so we have a little bit of food. And I think we're going to be looking pretty good. But let's go ahead and pick this up if we can, and let's see if this actually is a thing or not. You can. Sweet. Okay. So we can go ahead and put forges down just straight onto here, and I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, guys, in between episodes, I'm going to go ahead and get a ton of forges. I want to get another one here, and I want to get another 1, 2, 3 here, probably. Unless we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll think about it. Guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. There is a chance I'm going to go ahead and make either 4, 8 forges, I don't know yet, but I want to go ahead and get this thing loaded up. Next episode, we are going to head over to Herbivore Island, take a look at that area and see what that's all about. We know there is metal on there, and we know there's a ton of it, so I want to see if we can get our hands on some metal while we're over there. Maybe if things go well, we'll go ahead and head to the lava cave so we can try to get some crystal to make a spyglass, but we'll see what happens. Maybe an alpha lead sickness is going to come up and kill our raft again. We'll have to see what happens, but that's going to be for the next episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the series so far, you're excited to see more, take a second, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that's it. That's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So here we go, guys. Raft 2.0 is set up. We have a total of 4 refining forges, we have a smithy, and we are pretty much ready to go. Now, are we going to survive this? I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but I do want to go out on a bit of an adventure today. Like I talked about in the last episode, I do want to, in fact, try to get over to Herbivore Island so we can get ourselves a decent amount of metal. I also want to see, as long as we survive, of course, I also want to see if we can head over to the lava cave and get some crystal so we can go ahead and make ourselves a spyglass. But, of course, we'll see what happens. The bloom is really bright today. Oh, my God. Another fun thing that I do want to show off here, and we're going to kind of tuck just straight in here as I show this off. There is a bit of a bug right now, and I hope that this gets fixed relatively soon. I don't know if this actually happens on, like, servers and stuff like that. I assume it wouldn't, but it does in single player. And the bug is actually in photo mode, which I find really interesting. But if we toggle over... Shit. And the bug, interestingly enough, is in photo mode, because before starting up this episode, it was actually about 2 in the morning, and I'm going to show you exactly what I did, and then I realized, oh crap, we have a bit of an issue. But if we jump into photo mode here, we're going to go ahead and toggle visibility twice, so that actually brings up the camera, the movement, the whole 9, and we're going to go down to time of day. Now, before starting up this episode, it was actually 2 in the morning, and we're going to go ahead, put in 2, and we're going to click markers, right? And it doesn't matter. You can click sky, whatever you want, basically. But long story short, right now, in the photo mode, it's 2 in the morning, right? Now, here's the problem. If I actually back out of photo mode, it's now 2 in the morning. So, I don't think it's supposed to work that way. I don't think that's how it's intended. But long story short, I guess... as long as I don't want to wait out the night and stuff like that, I could potentially just jump straight into photo mode, change this to like 8 in the morning, which is what it was at when we started this episode. Go ahead, click that, and then that is going to, in fact, hopefully work. And there we go. Now it is currently 8 in the morning. Hopefully this isn't a bug on servers or anything like that. I could see that being a major issue. Now, on single player, it's not that big of a deal. It actually helps me out a little bit, honestly. But again, I do hope that it's a bug that gets fixed relatively quickly. And hopefully, I haven't just caused a lot of issues on servers and stuff if you guys try to, like, cheat and everything like that. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's head over to Herbivore Island. I have heard so many good things about this place. And... haven't visited yet. This is going to be the first time in ASA we're actually going to be heading over there. I'm a little bit worried because honestly, I feel like this is... oh god. I just want to see... are we going to see... I don't know. I don't want to stop. There's a part of me that wants to stop and look around, but at the same time... oh, shh. Oh no, that's a plant. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to stop and look in the water to see if we see the big blob kind of coming towards us, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. It's kind of a 50-50 there, but Yeah, it's going to be really interesting heading over. Ooh, that's a green with a ring around it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're going to go to the lava cave first, then. That looks like that drop is kind of near there. And I do apologize, guys. I know with the bloom, with the shafts on, with the, what is it, bloom, light bloom and light shafts. I know with that on, it does make it a little bit bright, but at the same time, I kind of like that combo. I like having the sun in your eyes a little bit. It just seems with the cloud, volumetric cloud there, it just gets a little too excessive. But I think, at least in my opinion, this is kind of a little bit of a happy medium, if you will. But yeah, that drop looks like it's going to be pretty much, and we're going straight for the one just over to the left, basically. Not the first one, the further one. But you can see that there's a little bit of a ring around it, and I'm curious to see if we can actually get this thing. I'd be really excited to see what we actually pull from this. Unfortunately, guys, we're either at episode 5 or 6. I do apologize. I'm recording a couple of these all at once today, so I'm not sure what number we're at. We still haven't seen any ARK Edition dinos. We have a friggin' Styracosaurus, but we don't have any ARK Edition dinos. So maybe we'll kind of keep a counter going in each corner, in like each episode. Like, how many episodes does it take until we finally see an ARK Edition's creature? Because honestly, we have a ton of them involved here. We have the Ceratosaurus, we have the Dinosuchus, we have the Dinotherium, we have the Xiphactinus, or whatever it's called. We have the Helicorpion, we have the what am I missing? The Archelon. Oh shit, I thought I heard the noise. Oh no. I'm not looking back. I thought I just heard the noise. You guys know exactly what noise I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Just get over here. Just get over to the shoreline, then we can look back. Okay, no, there wasn't. Okay. All right, false alarm. Let's see, is that actually one of the... What am I hearing in the water? Is that a Sharko, or is that the Helicorpion? I can't tell. That certainly sounds like a shark. Oh my god, that's the Xiphactinuses. Those are Oh my god, they're huge. Jesus. Okay, I thought they were going to be like these little things. No, they're freaking massive. Oh man, okay, let's keep pushing up. Oh my god, look at Herbivore Island. Ah, it looks so nice. We'll get over there in a bit, though. I'm a little bit worried about making the trip across, I'm gonna be honest, but I hope we can get to this green drop, because again, it is a green with a ring around it. It would be nice to see if we can actually get this. Watch, it's gonna have like nothing in there. I think it's gonna have good stuff, honestly. But, oh, one more thing I totally forgot to mention. Oh my god, we're a couple minutes into the episode. During the little montage that I had, we ended up getting a level. So now we are currently level 25, which means we can not only go for green drops, but we can of course go for the white drops, and we can finally go for blue drops. So we do have a little bit to work with here. Oh, son of a bitch, is it gonna be up there? Oh no, I thought it was gonna be on the other side of this. Shoot, I'm gonna have to quickly run up. All right, we're gonna park here for a second. I think I can pull this off. Come on. Let's go. I don't have my arrows with me. Oh my god, did I throw... Please, I threw the arrows in here. I did, thank god. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get to that green drop. We are gonna kind of have to loop around here, which kind of stinks, but I think we could get to this. Let's see. There's an explorer node over to the right. We're not gonna bother with that. Yeah, it is kind of wonky that every time you spawn in, it'll show your last death notification. I don't know. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I mean, I guess I can just hold X to dismiss, but at the same time, it's like every time I log in, I gotta go ahead and fix that. So, I don't know. But at this point, let's see what we can find. Okay, so we go up this way. Because I feel like we checked this out in the live stream. In the original one, I mean. When we were checking out the map and everything. Oh my god, it is like really tough to see in here. Oh, a Tapajara. Oh, okay. Alright, going here. Oh shit, I heard a Carno. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your health back. Oh, shoot. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. There's no way. I might have to jump. What? Why are we surviving this? No, I'm not surviving this. No! Son of a bitch. The raft doesn't have a bed? Oh, wait, it does. Simple bed, right? No, oh my God, the raft doesn't have a bed. Are you kidding? Oh, you bitch. All right, I guess we're just spawning in South Zone 3. Oh, that's annoying. Well, the compy's dead. Oh my God, it spawned us all the way over here. Oh, no. Well, we're not getting to the green drop, guys. There's no way we get to that green drop. All right, now we got to cross over the water. I think we're going to head a little bit down this way with the hopes that I can make that jump. I know it's going to put us right in the middle of the water, but I'm kind of hoping that it's going to be kind of a medium between Piranha and... Yeah, I think we could do this. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Another good news is the compy apparently is still alive. And I don't know if that's because we just haven't gotten close enough for it to die yet. Or what. There's no way it took out a Carno, let's be honest. But yeah, I'm hoping that we could still get to the drop. I think the drop is still there. But if not, at least if we can get our stuff back, that would be great. I'm going to be honest, I was thinking about putting down a bed, but I don't know how long my stuff's going to be there for. And I really don't want to lose all my crap. Come on. Okay, the death notification is still there. All right, I don't see the Carno. But there's no way that the compy took it out. There's the Carno. Okay, let's just get our stuff. Let's go, 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 go. We lost the drop. That's okay. Come on, give me... Wait, where's my stuff? Oh, here it is. Okay, gimme. You. On my back. Where's the Carno? Okay, Carno's over there. All right, let's go. Are we going to be a little too close to it? I think we are. Shoot. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Random location, my ass. It put me in the same friggin' spot as last time. Oh, my God. All right, let's try this again. Come on. Wait, where's my stuff? Come on. There we go. All right, let's drop these. We don't need that. Let's put on our clothes. Ah, let's get the hell out of here. You've got to be kidding me. The Carno's behind me. Come on, just get to the water. Just get to the water. Okay. Oh my God, I literally put my clothes back on my dead character. Alright, we gotta go back and get our clothes. Can't believe I'm doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. It's friggin' cloth. Like, who cares? Oh, screw it. The Carno's right there. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Nope, it's cloth. All right. Well, let's go to the lava cave first. Let's see if we can get some crystal. Hopefully then we can make a spyglass. And then we'll head over to Herbivore Island. Let's hope nothing else bad goes on. Hopefully that's it. If that's the only bad thing that happens, hey, I'll consider it a win. But I feel like this is just the beginning of the end for us, honestly. Shit, I hear it. Okay. I thought I heard it. Alright, maybe it was a shark. Sounded a lot bigger than a friggin' shark, but okay. Cool. Alright. Now I just realized. What if the lava cave doesn't have crystal anymore? Alright, moment of truth. I think this is the lava cave. I'm pretty sure we checked this out in the first live stream and everything, but I'm pretty sure it's right over here. I don't have my torch, do I? No. It might be on the boat, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, here's the cave. All right. Let's see if we're going to be okay. Oh, yeah, look at this crystal. Oh, thank God. Oh, very lucky. 3. Perfect. That's all the crystal we need. I think I can get a little bit more. All right. How much do I need to make a spyglass? I think is 2, right? 2. Now, what about a water jar? Water jar is going to be a little bit. Water jar is... Where's the water jar? Oh, there it is. 26. Oh, it's the next level for us. That's not that bad. All right, I think you only need about 3 to make the water jar, so we have 5. That's definitely good enough. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. All right, let's get back to the boat and get the hell over to Herbivore Island. Hopefully we can survive. I mean, if we get attacked by an alpha leads, we're screwed. All right. All right, but we do have a torch. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's make the spyglass. Yeah. Finally. Sweet. And we can make 1 arrow. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so spyglass. Let's drop you down to the B slot. I don't need that here anymore. I can get rid of that. Put all the stuff on you, but we're going to keep you, and you. Perfect. Everything else can stay on the boat. All right, moment of truth. Are we going to be able to get over to Herbivore Island or not? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. Now, there is a white drop over here, but I don't really know if I want to be tempted going for another drop. Yeah, I think we're just going to head straight over. All right. What is the best place to do this? Probably right here, honestly. This is probably the best straightaway. All right, moment of truth. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. What the fuck was that? It certainly wasn't the sound that I'm looking for. Right when I hear that rumble. All right, I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be good. Sweet. All right, we're here. Okay. We can breathe a little bit now. Awesome. All right. Get inside Herbivore Island. Unfortunately, it is hot right now. Oh, man. Yeah, this place looks nice. Not too much difference so far from the last one. Maybe. There's something else back here. What's that? Oh, no. Nothing really. Okay. Nope, this rock was in the way. That's all it is. It's all the same shit. Alright, cool. Oh, do we still have this little, like, cave in here? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I think before we do anything else, let's go ahead and make a whole new set of armor. Unfortunately, we are going to have to pick a decent amount of fiber in order to get this done, but we are on the verge of death, so... Come on. Is that going to help right now? Oh my god, it's 120 degrees. Nope, that's not going to help. All right, get in the water, get in the water. Come on. Is the water not going to help? Ah, there we go. Alright, right now it is 107. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the boat. Maybe we can make just a little bit more. Yeah, I have nothing else. Ah, shoot. Okay, back into the water we go. Those might be fiber plants specifically. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, this is how we're going to do it. This is our friggin' fiber now. Look at this. Okay, that's a manta. We got to move. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Flower? No, it's not. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's walk around. Let's take a look at this place. Let's see if we can actually come across... I don't know. Maybe we'll actually get a dino while we're here, too. I mean, why not, you know? Maybe we'll be able to find something. But I think also we're going to be looking for a decent amount of metal. That's really the reason why we came here. Plus, it'd be nice to get a loot drop or two while we're over here. But let's explore a little bit. Let's see what metal even looks like now, because... Is it the same? Is it still going to look... I mean, the only metal I've seen is over on Svartalheim. And that looked a lot different, but again, that was like gold or something like that. That wasn't metal specifically. Yeah, none of these rocks look like... Is it this? Nah. Alright. Those are not metal rocks. I thought there was a metal node over here, though. Well, there was on Evolved, at least. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's Pelgornis. Okay. Oh, you're definitely metal. Look at this. Yeah, here we go. Now, is this considered metal or rich metal? I wonder. hey, regardless, look at all this metal we're getting. Oh my god, 50. 60. 70. 80. 83 metal. Oh man, that's great. All right, what level are you? 15. All right, let's see what other metal nodes we can find. Let's see if we can kind of figure out the difference between the two. All right, here's another one. There's another one. There's another one. So I'm going to say these are the normal metal nodes. Yeah, you're a normal metal node, I guess, too. Maybe they got rid of Mitch. Oh, wait, you know what? No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe... Oh my god, I got so close to hitting that friggin' thing. That would have been bad. Especially with the amount of friggin' Brontos here, Jesus. But yeah, I think this is just a normal metal node. Maybe they got rid of rich metal nodes. Maybe it's just metal nodes now. But yeah, honestly, I can't tell the difference. Alright, so I've been harvesting metal for the last 20-30 minutes. This is the first supply crate to come down, and whoa. Okay. Let's have a quick look here. Honestly, I wasn't really expecting to get saddles and stuff, but a Doedicurus saddle, sweet. We ended up getting a Sarco saddle. We got stone quarter wall and railings. We have a large cellar door. We have some, what is this? Enduro stew, and then some trank darts, or trank arrows, I mean. Honestly, I was really expecting to see, like, the blueprint for the compass. You guys know what I'm talking about. We're gonna drop these two things. Left, not right trigger. Left, left, left. We'll keep everything else. We're actually looking pretty good there. Wow, okay. I'm still gonna collect a little bit more metal. I mean, at this point, I mean, shit, we have a ton of metal down there. I'm also looking around to see if we can find a decent tame, because I don't know what I really want, but if we can find something high level, we might as well go for it, right? Like, if we can find a high-level Enki, or we can find, I don't know, a high-level Trike, maybe. I kind of am looking for something, honestly, like a better traveling mount. And yes, I am looking at Pteranodon, even though we're not at that level yet. We need to be level 38, but who knows? Maybe while we're here, we'll come across a really good saddle, so that's always a thing, too. So we'll keep checking everything out around the area. Maybe we will come across something really good. Level 10, no. But we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure, but honestly, I was walking over to that supply drop, kind of expecting to see the blueprint for the spot for the compass, but I don't know. Maybe drops have actually been improved. That would be absolutely awesome. Whoa. You know what? Screw that. I know we're not at the level or anything yet, but that's a 140 Pteranodon. Let's see if we can get over there and get that guy before he takes off again. Oh, man, that would be great. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. Don't have a Megalodon come out and hit me. Oh, I just realized, shit. If a Megalodon does actually come out of nowhere and kill us, we have no way back to Herbivore Island. Where'd it go? Oh, no, where'd it go? Oh, no. Okay, I think it's that one right there. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get over to this body of water here, or this land, rather. Okay, there's nothing in the water. I think we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, now if we can get over to this little spot. Alright, I think he's landed. I think this is him up here. Let's just make sure before we do anything. Yes, it is. Sweet. Oh my god, I don't have my trank darts. No, we're back on the fucking raft. Alright, let's go back. Let's get that. We're gonna get this guy. All right, we're back over here, but I do have a feeling that it actually has taken off at this point. Yeah, it did shoot. Where'd it go? All right, I'm pretty sure it had, like, purple wings or... It's you, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I do see another one over here. What level are you? I can't tell. We're gonna have to cross the body of water again. Damn it. All right, let's go. All right, I think this is gonna be like a band-aid. Just rip it off. Let's just get across this island. Let's see if we can actually do this. Oh, man. All right, it's just sitting on that little island over there. We're just gonna take this thing straight to shore. And then we'll come back for the Pteranodon. But yeah, we need to get across this big body of water here. Hopefully we can do this. We're going to angle this way. We're going to go pretty much right for that white drop. Oh my god, it took flight again. Alright, well hopefully it lands there or it goes to the main shoreline. Come on, come on. I'll even take that white drop right now. That's totally cool. There's definitely something in the water. Okay, so that's a shark. Okay, so it's just a shark. Okay. And the white drop went away. Great. All right, where's the Pteranodon? There it is. But yeah, you're a level 5 Megalodon. Okay. I swear to God, if you end up going straight back to Herbivore Island, why do I feel like it's going to land over there? Yeah, at this point, I think it's going to land somewhere over here. So you know what? Let's start heading in that direction. Yeah, look, it's going straight down. No! All right, it's landed. Don't you go straight back into the... All right, come on. Oh my god, this is a sick joke, isn't it? Come on.
One eternity later.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to... No! Land. I didn't even have the friggin' bolas ready. No! Here we go. Oh my god. That was my fault.
Few moments later.
Oh, thank God. And it's out. Sweet. Oh, finally. All right. Now we got to get some babies. Because we're going to need that prime meat, and there's no way I can... Oh, what level's that Carno, anyways? It's a level 50. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to take out that Carno. All right. Where are we going to get babies? All right, but where is our Pteranodon? Can't remember which rock we ended up putting it on, but it's definitely somewhere over here. Is it this last rock? Okay. Maybe it was on this one. No, where the frig is it? Ah, what the hell? Alright, let's check all the rocks again. Let's just make sure. What the hell? I'm I'm trying to figure out what happened. There's no way the Carno came in and ate it. There's no way. No way. Did it like, did something, like, did it despawn? Did it... What the hell? Okay, we know it wasn't on that rock. I'm pretty sure it wasn't on this one. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Alright, well, I guess this episode ends in heartbreak. That stinks. I thought we were going to have a really good day out here, and... Well, we ended up losing a 140 Pteranodon somehow. Hopefully you guys can let me know in the comments what you think happened. But that is going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second. Make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK Survival Ascended content, you're excited to see more, take a second. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that is going to wrap this one up. I will see you all in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. As you guys saw in the opening montage, I went ahead back to the old outpost, and I finally completed it. And I gotta say, I really like the building in ARK Survival Ascended. It's gonna take a bit of a learning curve to figure a few things out, but overall, I think it's a lot better in Ascended than it was in Evolved. But today I want to do something different. I do want to do a little bit of building, but I want to do it on the raft, because as we all remember, we did have issues with lead sicknesses, and I believe there's potentially a way to make this lead sickness resistant, and that's what I want to do today. But before we get into that, because I went back and built up the outpost, we have a total of 3 levels available. So let's go ahead, we're going to put this into wait, wait, and wait. So we're currently at level... What level are we at? Alright, so we're at level 28 at this point, and we went ahead and put all those levels into weight. So we're looking at 320 weight. If we come down to level 28, we have access to the fireplace, we have access to stone at this point, we have access to the water jar, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, it does take 2 crystals, sweet. We'll go ahead and unlock that right now. We do have access to the pike, the crossbow. I'm not going to bother with this too much, because we are going to need a couple of building pieces in order to build up this raft. I think to start, we're going to also get a triangle foundation and maybe the stone wall. Yeah, let's do that. That should be pretty good for now overall. But let's get into it, guys. Really excited to check out this raft and everything and see what we can do with it. So first things first, of course, guys, we need to get materials. Crap. Oh my god, we barely survived that. 7 health left, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, what happens if I walk away from the campfire? Am I gonna start... Yeah, it's 32 degrees. Jesus. Okay. But guys, as we wait out this cold front here, a couple of things I do want to mention from the last episode. Huge thank you to everyone for giving me tips and all that kind of stuff with what exactly happened to the Pteranodon and why I wasn't able to track it. So, long story short, if we head over to this category, it's always on all tames, and this is why I was confused. Hey, it looks like the Styracosaurus is about to be okay. But long story short, I had to go down to tames in progress, and it would have shown up here, which, in my opinion, is a little silly, because I feel like if I have it set as all tames, that should be all tames in progress, that should be all tames across the board, period, in my opinion. But no big deal, we got it all figured out, so next time we do go for a tame, we'll check that out and see if that in fact is the trick or not. But long story short, yeah, I don't exactly know what happened to the Pteranodon, which kind of stinks. Maybe with us not having the tracker on it and us leaving the area, maybe it just despawned, maybe it went through the... overall, it just went through the rock there, since we did have some water there. I'm not entirely sure. Now, another thing, too, because we did gain the 2 levels in the montage between episodes, we are at level 27, like I mentioned. Sorry, level 28. We got 3 levels, and we are now at 0.5 XP. So you guys will see towards the end of this episode, towards the end of this little montage-y bit, whatever you want to call it, yeah, we're probably going to have a few levels, because we're pretty much already at a level to begin with. I'm going to turn this off at this point. I think we're okay to go back now. The cold front is done. Yeah, we're back at 51. Sweet. All right, let's go check on the Styracosaurus. In total, so far, we have... Oh, I threw it on the Styracosaurus. We have a total of 7 foundations, so we're going to get a few more, then we'll get to building, guys. Alright, so first of all, got another level. We're going to go ahead, again, put that into weight. We are at level 29 at this point. We're going to go ahead and start putting down these foundations. So let's see how we want to do this exactly. Okay, so it's not going to let me build on the raft if I'm actually riding the raft. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, so let's jump off. Let's do this again then. There we go. Okay, so I don't know how we're going to do this exactly. I'm going to be honest, but we're going to figure it out. And the good thing is we can pick everything up, so it's not the end of the world. I'm going to bring this as far out as I can. And we're trying to keep this as center as possible here. Yeah, let's go here for now. Let's drop the foundations all the way down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now, obviously, with this one, I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to put a foundation down on this or not. The big thing is I just want to be able to ride it. So, yeah, we'll have to get a few more foundations and figure that out. But so far, easy peasy. It's been a lot easier to do. Oh my god, that took like 2 seconds. Oh, is that going to be an issue? This right here. Or is this just considered... I might want to line it up with the back instead. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I think that covered all sides now. It did. Perfect. Okay, sweet. All right, yeah, and then the back one's going to go here. I'm hoping we'll still have access once we put down another foundation, but we'll have to see what happens. All right, let's solve the first question first. Can I extend foundations out? No, I cannot. Okay, so they have to be walls at this point. How about on the sides, just to be sure? No, we can't. Okay, good to know. Now, okay, let's put this one down and see if this allows me to. It doesn't. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, what if we do this? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Could we potentially keep this one uncovered and kind of just work walls and stuff around it? Or maybe we do a hatch frame. All right, let's go back to the drawing board a little bit here. All right, so let's try this trick. This used to be something you could do in ARK Survival Evolved. So we're going to put a thatch ceiling down. No, it won't let you. I was thinking I can attach the ceiling. Sorry, the foundation to the ceiling, but no. Okay, so it's not allowing that. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's what you had to do in Evolve. Could be entirely wrong on that. I'm not entirely sure, but let's go ahead. Let's try it out here just to be sure. I'm pretty sure this was a thing, right? That you would put the thatch ceiling down, and then you would take your foundation, and you were able to snap the foundation underneath. But I guess that's not a thing anymore. That's a... Ooh, I just noticed. Ceilings line up with foundations now. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. All right, so that's not going to work. We're probably going to have to put a hatch frame down, which means we need to unlock a few things. So, let's see here. That means we need to unlock the ceilings. Where are ceilings? And we already have walls. Which means we'll probably need triangle ceilings too if I'm doing the design I kind of want to do. Okay. That's fine. All right, so I guess we're good with foundations at this point. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so let's break these foundations just so we get a little bit of stuff back. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to need you guys specifically. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. 3. All right, and we got another level. So now we're looking at level 30. Sweet. We'll take a look at engrams here in a little bit, but let's see if we can get the rest of this raft kind of done. Now, I'm not going to go too crazy with the raft right now. This really is just a test, honestly. I want to see if maybe doing what I'm doing, we're going to go out, we're going to take this thing for a spin in a bit, and we're going to go ahead and see if a leads can attack this thing or not. And if it can, what do we do from there to fix it? If it can't, then what do we do to just make this thing a little bit bigger and maybe make this just a base for us, potentially. All right, let's have a quick look here. So we're going to go ahead and switch this to a hatch frame, which should allow me... Why is it not letting me pick it up? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have to angle it right there. Okay, sweet. All right, so let's do this. Let's see how far we can... You know what? We probably want to go a little bit further out into the water. We'll do this right here. Perfect. I want to see how far we can go out this way. Let's see. So if we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus. 3? Wow. Okay. And then what about this way? 1, 2. We can only go 2. Okay. Pick you up. Pick you up. Now, what about sideways? So we could go 3 sideways. But see here. Okay, so probably 2. So this is the size essentially we're looking at. Now, probably instead of 3 here, just to make it a little bit easier, we're probably going to drop this down to 2. But yeah, we're looking at a really decent raft here. Okay, sweet. All right, so for the sake of this experiment, we're going to keep this short and sweet. I don't want to put so much work into this, and then it ends up getting destroyed anyways. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to break a couple of these guys, because essentially... Ooh, wait a second. Why did it give me that as... Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it switches it out. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's go ahead and switch you to a hatch again. Okay, good. We're going to break you guys anyways, just because I need materials here. And all I'm essentially doing is I'm just going to cover this up. Because I want to see if we could basically just get this to work. So let's make one of these. Now, the only downside's going to be doing this. It is going to basically cover everything up, so we won't really have access to it. But yeah, look at that. Yeah, the only problem is going to be actually getting up on the raft. Oh, God, okay. Getting on the raft. It's going to be a little bit interesting, but I think that kind of covers it, period. Now, let's go ahead and take this thing out for a spin. Again, we do definitely have some leads in the area. I want to see if this boat takes damage or not. And this is either going to go really well or really bad. But at least if we can get this part done, this kind of gives us an idea of what the capabilities are with the raft specifically. So let's go out to the left. We'll head towards Herbivore Island here. And we'll see what happens. Oh, no. Just kidding. I don't want to go yet. Alright, guys. So test number 1 here. Everything is off of our character. I threw it on the Styracosaurus. So if this boat fails, it's no big deal. We're not essentially going to lose anything. But we have to figure out if this is essentially going to work or not. So in a nutshell, we basically covered up the entire raft at this point, including the hatch frame, including the ceiling underneath. So theoretically, we should be pretty good, but what's nice is right when we get attacked, we can look up in the left-hand corner, upper right-hand corner, and we'll see if there's a little bit of damage being taken or not. So now it's just a matter of finding a leads, which, you know, to be honest, it seems like it's been relatively easy for us in this series so far. I don't know if I want to go against an alpha yet, so we'll kind of keep that. We'll do that after if this seems to work out, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little worried about the hatch frame, if I'm going to be honest, because it does technically expose the raft a little bit because of the little hole. But I'm hoping that because everything else around it is completely enclosed, that we should be looking okay. But only one way to find out. I've got to test this thing. Let's see if we can find a leads, and yeah, we'll figure it out, guys. Oh, I definitely hear one. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Did this actually work? No way. No way is this actually working. All right, I'm going to stay here for a second. Just let it attack the boat. Oh, shit, it took damage. Okay, so it definitely takes damage if we stand still, but what about if we're constantly on the move? I mean, I'm not really doing anything too fancy here to kind of get away from it. I'm pretty much just going out. Alright, we'll turn around, we'll go the other way. Let's see if we can find an alpha too and see if it works or not. So, standing still... Oh, it does take damage, okay. Shoot, how is it taking damage? It's gotta be from... How is it taking damage? It's gotta be because of the hatch frame. Alright, so the good news is, or at least it seems like, from the back, it can't actually hit it. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to stop. Damn it. Now it can, but if we constantly stay on the move, it doesn't seem like it can actually hit the raft. We'll kind of keep going all the way back to base at this point. We'll go in a straight line, and we'll see if it can actually hit us or not, but I don't think it actually can. But yeah, I will say, definitely some good news here. We can definitely tell that the leads just can't hit the boat if I'm constantly in motion. So I think that's a pretty good test. We're going to bring this thing back to port. We're going to do a little bit of work on it. I'm just going to repair it and everything like that. And then we're going to go back out. We're going to see if we can find an alpha leads, because I do want to see if it's going to just be able to break the boat, no problem, easy peasy lemon squeezy, or is it going to take a little bit of time? If it takes a little time, that's definitely a positive. If it doesn't, then we're kind of back to square one. But we'll have to see what happens. Let's repair the boat, and then we'll go out for another spin. All right, guys, so test number 2. We're going to try to see if we can see if this holds up against an alpha. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to happen or not. Now, we did have an alpha over here recently. This is when our first raft got pretty much destroyed, so I'm hoping to kind of pick up that one specifically again. Nope, this is just the leads that we had before. That's fine, though. We learned from the first test that pretty much as long as we just stay in motion, we're pretty good. And again, we don't have to do anything crazy, not too many maneuvers. If we just stay in a straight line, we're pretty good to go. It just seems like for some reason it can attack on the sides, it can't seem to attack basically from being behind us. So like I said, as long as we're in motion, we're looking pretty good here. Let's just hope we can find that alpha, though, honestly. That would just make things so much easier, because at least we can figure out what's going on. Is this going to work? Is it not? If it doesn't, then what do we do? And we'll figure it all out. But for right now... Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Nope, the alpha definitely hits the boat. All right, well, that doesn't work. Let's get back to shore. Okay, well. Screw that. We're scraping meat, at least. All right, well, we learned. Alpha destroys the boat regardless. Damn it. Why is the alpha able to destroy the boat? Oh my god, it probably can destroy stone, can it? Alright, so what did we learn from these experiments? So first of all, with the raft pretty much covered in stone, it doesn't really take too much damage from a normal lead sickness. Yeah, once in a while, the leads might get a hit or two on you, but overall, as long as the boat's in motion, it seems like the leads just can't hit the boat, period. So that's definitely something really good to know. Another thing we learned is, of course, the hatch frame is going to be the weak spot, so you need to protect that at all times. Like I said, with a normal lead, just stay in motion. It can't really hit you, so you're definitely good there. But maybe there's a way to kind of cover it up a little bit better. Maybe with walls, maybe with a ceiling, maybe make a little room out of the hatch frame, and maybe that'll protect it. I'm not really sure. A little more experimenting will have to be done in that department, though. Finally, the big thing that we learned, honestly, it really doesn't matter what the hell you put down, because if you get attacked by an alpha leads, it's going to destroy the boat anyways. Now, I know later in the game we do get access to the motorboat, and I can only assume that alpha leads cannot break metal. I assume that's kind of the reason why you would even go into the motorboat, because then you're pretty much safe on the open water, period. I could be entirely wrong. You guys can let me know in the comments below, but it makes sense. That's why in the future you would go for the motorboat as opposed to using the raft. The raft is pretty early game and everything. Unfortunately with us, though, in our situation, these are our tames. This is all we have right now. We have a Compy and we have a Striachosaurus that is level 5. So ultimately, I do need to use the raft as my ultimate mode of transportation. So I am going to have to experiment between episodes, try to get a nice looking raft, but at the same time something that out on the open water is going to be relatively okay for us. Now, unfortunately, at our level, we don't have access to metal yet, so it is going to have to be made of stone, but I am going to be doing a little bit of experimenting and stuff to figure out how we can make the raft not only look nice, but also be fully protected against normal lead sicknesses. But guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying this kind of content, you're excited to see more ASA, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So, the Turkey Trial event is here, and if you're exactly unsure of what that is, it's essentially an event where you go around and kill these things called murder turkeys, and they essentially drop you wishbones. Now, once you get wishbones, you come basically to your smithy, and you can unlock some skins, emotes, all that fun stuff. Like this year, we have the turkey hat skin, we have a touchdown emote, which I believe is pretty new, we have a family gesture emote, which is pretty new. Looks like we have some skins for other things too, like this one's for the cooking pot, this is a turkey fryer skin, we also have the cornucopia trough skin. Really cool, basically. But essentially, you use these wishbones, and you can unlock different emotes, you can unlock different skins, you can also use it to grab yourself some rare or normal chibis. Now, the thing is, these murder turkeys are really tough to kill. They usually spawn at around level 250 and up. They take a ton of resistant damage, and they also deal a ton of damage to you. And I'm pretty sure they've done this in the past. I'm not sure if it's still kind of going on. If there are other creatures around the murder turkey, regardless what they are, they also become aggressive and also attack you. So it's very, very scary to deal with, especially with someone like me at an early level. We only have our Compy here. We only have our Striachosaurus, which is somewhere over there. Striachosaurus. You guys have been telling me in the comments I'm saying it wrong. Apologies, guys. Striachosaurus. Hopefully I'll be able to get that right. We'll figure it out. But anyways, I don't know how much we're going to be able to participate in this year's event. I do want to take a look at some of the brand new stuff, so maybe a little bit later in this episode, I'll actually spawn myself a couple of these wishbones just so we can take a look at like the touchdown emote, the family gesture emote, or the friendly gesture emote, all the new stuff basically. Because guys, at the end of the day, they're just skins and emotes. It's not going to break the game if I add a couple of wishbones. I promise I'm not going to use it towards chibis. I'll show everything on camera, obviously. But yeah, you guys could see here that the raft has kind of been built up a little bit. I want to do a little more experimenting with this, and I know you guys in the comments are going to go, oh, not again. But I think this is a pretty good test, and at this point, if this doesn't work, then, you know what, we'll figure it out. But long story short, my biggest issue was that we essentially were not able to... that we were basically having the exposed raft get hit, right? Basically right here. And I thought, well, why not build on the back of it, right? To try to prevent the leads from actually doing that. And I kind of got a little creative and everything like that with how the entrance is going to be, because I want to make it look kind of cool. And long story short, basically, if we ever need to get into the raft, if we're not on land, obviously, I made a little staircase, basically. And then all you got to do is just come up to the door here, open it, and you're all good. My worry was keeping this exposed or anything else exposed. The leads would be able to hit it and eventually hit this. But my idea is, because this goes so far back, the lead should only be able to attack pretty much here, right? Now, looking at this thing, I don't know if I actually fully completed this yet, I'm going to be honest. Did I? No, I'm missing two structures here. But basically, I'm going to go ahead, cover this up, and cover this up here. And then I think ultimately we should be looking pretty good for this test. We're also going to check the other side just to make sure. So is it 2 walls that I need? Okay, so it's just 2 walls essentially is all I need. Perfect. Then we're going to run out for a few seconds. We're going to do this test. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, no big deal at the end of the day, guys. I know it's we've been going a lot with this raft and everything lately, but if you guys have watched my previous series, I like never use the rafts. That's why I'm really trying to hone in on this. Now, there is no opening montage for all this because, guys, the last few episodes we have been doing an opening montage, and I do feel like a good thing can be used a little bit too often, and I don't want it to end up getting washed out. So long story short, when doing this, I did gain a total of 4 levels. Yes, we are using stone. We are at 0.5 XP at this point, being over level 25. So we are getting XP a little bit quicker. So we're going to go ahead and just put that all into weight at this point. We are currently level 34. Let's have a quick look and see what we actually unlock here. We can unlock all the way up to the Dodeca saddle. Cool. Oh my god, the ghillie looks cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah, we got to check this out at some point. We will need some organic polymer in order to make this stuff. Hopefully we find it in a drop or something like that, if I'm going to be honest. But we also have access to the large bear trap. We have access to the sickle, finally. Sweet. I may actually unlock this. Let's go ahead and do that. There's also a couple of other things that we can go ahead and unlock. I don't think we're going to do it now. Let's hold on to our points. We'll figure it out for the future. But yeah, let me get the two walls done there, and then we will head on out. We'll test this out and see if this works or not. What do I exactly need here? A lot of stuff. All right, let me go out. Let me take a quick spin. Let me get the stuff. We'll make those 2 walls. We'll see how this raft does out on the open water. Alright, so let's get up into the raft here. Let's run this final test and see if we can actually pull this off. So, again, like I mentioned in the last episode, it doesn't matter if we run into an alpha leads, this boat is done regardless. But I also, at the same time, didn't want to end up building this, like, extremely, extremely big boat, which I do plan on doing if this works. But yeah, I didn't want to end up making all that, and then this plan completely fails and basically the boat breaks or takes damage. So again, we all know that the alpha leads is actually down that way. We also have a second leads down there now. So we're actually going to head towards Herbivore Island. And again, this is just to try to make sure we stay away from the alpha specifically. But the whole idea is, and we noticed this in the last episode, that where I'm standing right now, this hatch frame is exposed. And essentially, this is what takes damage. And it's only when you stop, that's when the leads can actually hit the boat, right? Now, because I basically have added on all the way to the back, I'm wondering if that basically will allow the leads to not hit the raft or not hit the exposed spot. Now, granted, I did not extend on the sides or anything yet, so there is a very good chance. The fact that we didn't extend on the sides, that could be a reason why the boat may be exposed, but really this test is just to figure out, and speaking of which, I thought nope, we don't. Really this test is to figure out the fact that we've extended the back a bit is really to see if it prevents the leads from basically hitting the top of the raft. So let's drive around. Let's see if we can find a leads. Hopefully it's not an alpha because that'll be really bad. But guys, I did go ahead and basically throw everything inside of the smithy. So if the raft does go at this point, we don't lose anything. So it's really no harm, no foul at this point. But I do want to run this final test before I go ahead and make some big boat. And guys, don't expect that in the next episode. I'll be doing this all in the background, and you guys will see the progression between the episodes. Don't expect this to just happen overnight, let's put it that way. But let's see how this goes. Let's find a leads, and hopefully this test kind of works the way I'm hoping, but we'll see what happens. So, guys, we have a bit of an issue. It's freezing right now. It is currently 23 degrees, and I'm quickly losing health. So, there's a white drop coming down here. Let's hope that there's maybe, like, a campfire or something in it, because we may end up just dying. And that's going to be a bit difficult, because then we're going to have to try to get all the way back over here to get the freaking boat. Now, I guess we could try to make a campfire real quick. The problem is I don't have any tools. So, or food, or anything. I honestly didn't expect to have to go this far out in order to actually get this stuff. Come on, have something good. Please have something good. We're at 33 degrees, son of a bitch. No. We're not gonna be able to make it back, so hopefully there's something in here. Come on. Oh, that gave me nothing. No. All right, I think we're going to try to get the raft as far back as we can. But yeah, ultimately we're going to... You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Get back to the raft if we can. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is going to be the issue. No! Come on, jump. No! And we're just going to die right here. Let it just happen. Damn. All right, we're going to spawn at South Zone 3, and let's see if we can actually get back to our stuff now. Ooh, Cracky. I think we saw that the last time, but oh my god, that thing looks absolutely... Oh, no, we have raptors over here. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, we're pretty much getting right back to our stuff with the same freaking health that we just had. All right, let's take all this. Let's eat that. And let's just see if we can get the boat pretty much closer to home at this point. Oh my god, we're already starving? I just ate something. Oh my god. Alright, in a perfect world, I would love to get to that green drop before we die. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't really think it is, but I also don't want to put the boat in, like, the middle of the freaking ocean, so we are gonna take the coast. It is gonna take a little bit longer. But if we do die, we'll be right next to the boat, and then we'll be able to basically head home. Come on, come on. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Do I cross this water now? With such low health. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Oh my god, the green drop's like right there, too. Yeah, we're definitely going to die before getting to it, but at least the boat is pretty much on shore. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. Nope. Oh, no. There's raptors right next to me. Run. Oh, no, they're chasing after me. Crap, 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 crap. Go after you. Go after you. We're never going to get to that green drop, are we? Oh, my God. All right, South Zone 3 again. You know what? What if I go 2? No, 2 brings me all the way down there. No, I have to go South Zone 3. Damn it. Oh, my God. It's right on me. Okay, I think we survived, and there's the green drop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, green drop. Come on, green drop. All right, cool. What do we get? A little bit better in cloth or something? Okay, let's just get on the boat and let's get the hell out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Don't get stuck there, please. Don't get stuck there. Oh, thank God. No. Come on. There we go. Sweet. All right, so basically at this point, we are not going to be testing this out. I don't want another cold front or anything coming in, so I think we're just going to take the boat home. We'll figure it out in the next episode. But for now, I definitely want to do a little bit of exploring. I don't know if we're going to be using the Stryacosaurus or anything. Stryacosaurus or Styracosaurus? I think it's Stryacosaurus. I don't know. You guys can let me know in the comments. But yeah, I'm going to take this boat back to base at this point. If we do come across a leads, awesome. But most likely we're not, because the other ones are a little bit further down towards our original base location. I really don't want to head that way with the boat because we know the alpha's there, and I really don't want to break this boat without properly testing it. So we'll leave this for the next episode. Let's get back, and then let's get exploring. And here we are back at home. Sweet. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get our stuff. There we go. Okay, we can put back the stuff that we don't necessarily need. You. Oh, we got a magnifying glass. Cool. I actually didn't even notice that. And then this is 26 armor with 78 durability as opposed to 10. Yeah, screw it. Let's make that if we can. Ooh, maybe we can't. All right, what do you got on you? You got anything? No, but I'll go ahead and put that on you. All right. Alright, do we have any hide? Let's have a quick look here. I guess we could just... Yeah, we could put you away for right now. What about here? No, no hide or anything. We do have the Sarco saddle. Maybe we can go for a Sarco today? Alright, got a little bit of food here. Go ahead, we'll take you. And yeah, we'll let this keep cooking. That's fine. Let's take out that. Okay. Got to do a lot of organization here, guys. Apologies for that. We will take out the magnifying glass, but I do actually want to make this guy. I know it's kind of silly, but it is going to help us a little bit more armor. We just need a little bit of fiber. We just need a little bit of hide, which we should be able to get. Plus, I do want to show something off. I'm really hoping that the creature's still here. Whoops, not orbit camera. Sorry, guys. Toggle third person. There we go. There is a creature that I want to show off to you guys because we might actually get a tame today, and I don't know if it's going to be the best creature, but at the same... Oh, where's my entrance? Isn't it there? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be the best creature or not, but it may be a bit of an upgrade. I'll let you guys kind of decide and see what you think. Let's go ahead. Let's get some arrows here. Let's get this. We have a total of 2 hide. Oh, good. Okay. That's definitely not going to help. Let's get the fiber. All right. That means we got to go on a bit of a killing spree, too. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, so this is actually it right here. This is a female Moschops level 145. Oh my god, it wants Tintoberry. Sweet. Okay, so before, I found this earlier in the night when I was starting to make the raft and everything. Originally, it wanted rare flowers, I believe. So I was like, oh god, do we really make the trip over to the freaking swamp biome, basically? But... oh, this is so much better. Yes, Tintoberry, please. And granted, it's not going to be fully tamed. There's no way. It's a 145, but it'll at least get the process started. Oh my god, that much? 81%? Jesus. Now watch, it'll ask for friggin' rare flower or something. Please Measure Berry, please Measure Berry, please Measure Berry. And there we go. Let's go ahead and make this. And yes, I know it's cloth, guys, but it's going to give us a little more armor. It's going to give us a little more cold and heat resistance and everything. Why the heck not? Now it looks like our Mo Shops is ready to go. Let's have a look. Nope, wait till hungry again. Okay, let's get rid of these death markers. I really hate these things. They have made a lot of changes in the most recent patch too, guys. Along with Turkey Trials, they've went ahead and made a ton of changes. And one of them, funny enough, is the, where's the wheel? Yeah, so basically they've actually moved some of these. So Stop All is now here, Follow One is now here, Follow All is now here. I don't believe these were the same. I feel like these definitely got changed. I could be completely wrong, guys. Obviously, I'm trying to record both ASA content and ASE content, so things do get a little bit crosswire, things do get a bit confusing, but you can head over to the Discord and see the patch notes. I mean, they've done... It's like 2-3 pages of notes, basically. And the best part is, and I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, when the patch came out, it was only 2 gigs. That's it. Now, usually with these patches and stuff, especially of this size, it's usually like 20, 30, 40 gigs, you know what I mean? But no, basically ended up being I think it was like 2.7 gigs for everything, which is absolutely crazy. Oh my god, are you hungry yet? Jesus, come on, buddy. I really don't want this to take the whole episode. I know it's exciting, but still. But overall, this will end up being our, obviously, our fiber gatherer for a bit. We do actually have to head right back to base 2. I just realized my axe is pretty much on the verge of breaking, so we'll have to go ahead and fix that. But, yeah, this will end up being probably our berry gatherer, too. We can even use you as a fighter, surprisingly. You're actually a pretty good fighter. Especially being a 145, you might end up having some pretty good stats, so excited to check that out once you tell us what you need. Shit. Alright guys, so here is the hope. I am going to take it literally that it's a rare flower, so I'm going to go ahead and just take out everything here. And the hope is that we come across one rare flower. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. No. I really don't want to have to head somewhere in order to get the freaking rare flower. Just give me one game. Just one. Let's see, maybe bamboo will help. I just need one rare flower game, please. I don't know what the hell gives you rare flower at this point. Oh, no. Yeah, none of this is rare flower. No! Now, I did see a pink flower up here, so we're going to go ahead and hit that. Just for shits and giggles. We'll see if that actually works or not. Let's hope that... I just need one rare flower game, please. Why did it have to be rare flower, really? I completely jinxed myself in that sense. Oh my god. We'll go ahead. We'll put this into stamina for you. I know it's not going to make sense that this pink flower up here is magically going to give us rare flower, but... I know it's just foliage. Shit. I was really just hoping that, hey, if I hit enough stuff, we would get just like one rare flower, because it's a rare flower. No, we're not going to be able to get this thing. No! Damn it. I mean, what I could potentially do is it really rare flower? Okay. I mean, what we could potentially do is we could just knock it out and then let it wake up on its own. We're going to test this out right now, too. Let's go to Tames in Progress and see if it pops up. Okay, it does. Okay. All right. Good to know. Well, I should have done that with the Pteranodon. Damn it. Okay, anyways. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright guys, but for today, I want to do a little bit of exploring, and unfortunately it is going to be on foot because we don't have the Mo Shops, we don't have the Striacosaurus. I mean, we do have the Striacosaurus, but again, it's a level 5. It's not like it's really going to be able to do too much for us. I'm kind of thinking this is going to be really risky. Do you give me rare flowers or mushrooms? Screw it, let's go. Rare flowers. Oh my god. Okay, that's all I'm taking for now. Let's go. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, no. I feel like they're, like, right near me. Oh, crap. They are. And they're really fast in the water. No. Shoot. Okay. We can outrun them. That's the biggest thing. We can outrun them. And then I'm hoping... I can outrun them enough that they lose aggro. Or that they just become, like, not interested anymore. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, it's not like we took anything, like, big. Oh, no. Pego. Nope. Pego. All right, screw it. Let's go. Water. Let's hope the Castroids isn't right there. Is it still running after me? It's not. It's running away. I can't tell. Oh, crap. It is still coming for me. No! I want to get this tame. Okay, I see the Castroides. It's slowly working its way this way, but if I can get across this body of water, we're good. Let's go, 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 go. Don't get killed by a piranha. Please don't get killed by a piranha. We have our friggin' rare flower. And they're really quick in the water, too, so that's the biggest thing. He might be, like, right behind me now. Oh, God, he's in the water. Go, 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 go. All right, where's the Mo shops? Yeah, we're gonna get our Mo shops, guys. It might have lost a couple of levels at this point, but come on, come on, come on, come on. Watch, it wants something else now because it's been so long. All right, let's get the rare flower into the inventory. We have it there, perfect. Let's go, 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 go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. And you're ours. Sweet. All right, ended up being a perfect team. Absolutely awesome. Screw it. If the Castroid is over here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this camera while in motion. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It like really backs out, but then when you stop, it zooms back in. Let's see if we can fix that real quick here. All right, settings, camera. It's probably this, the loose. We're going to turn that off and see if that fixes it or not. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, now we're back to traditional. Yeah, we're back to traditional ARK. It kind of moves really, like, quick, though. I'm not going to lie. Let's have a look at the stats on this thing, though, shall we? So, 3225 in health. 1380 stam, 1690. Oh, that's food. Let's do this again. Sorry, guys. 3225 in health, 1380 stam, 332 in weight, and 343 melee damage. Oh my god. Sweet. This thing is great. All right. But we're going to look around the area. Guys, yeah, this camera's really wonky. I don't know what it is. It's throwing me off completely. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys are okay with it. It's just throwing me off a little bit. So apologies if it's getting you guys a little wonky too, if you will. But let's look around here and see what else is available. Because getting this 145 is absolutely huge for us. Now, if we can get ourselves a, like, really good male... Oh, 125 Striacosaurus. Nice. Those are passive tames, too. Good to know. Let's see. Nope, level 10. Oh, yeah, that's the level 12. It's still here. 15. No. Okay. Yeah, if we can find a pretty good male, I mean, hell, I would do some breeding, definitely. I know these aren't the quickest creatures and everything like that, and we really do need something that's quick. But for right now, just at least having a high-level something definitely works. And guys, don't get me wrong, we do have a high-level compy. It's a level 150, but it's a compy, you know what I mean? At least with this, we can basically be on the back of this thing. Level 5, okay, that's what it said. Did that say something high out there? No, 30, okay. I mean, like I said, it's good to be on the back of something that's just a high level, let's be honest. But obviously, this is going to be a nice gatherer for us. It's going to get us a ton of fiber. It's also going to get us a ton of berries, too, so we can kind of use this with the Striachosaurus and see kind of what's going to work out a little bit better here. Why do you still say 81%? All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to whistle stop to you. You're going to hang out there. I think we can take the taming thing off, if I can. Yeah, we can take that off. There we go, perfect. Okay, you hang out right there. I gotta make a quick few changes here because, again, like I said, this axe is about to break, but I definitely want to go on a bit of an adventure today because I want to tame something. I definitely want to tame something. Now, what is that something? I don't really know. I definitely need something speedy. I feel like at this point, again, we are level 34. If we can get to level 35, that would be great because then that gives us access to the purple drops, but I don't know. I would love, personally, if I was to choose, which I know that sounds kind of stupid saying, but I think you'll understand when I say what I really want. I would love to get a direwolf. I'm going to be honest. I would love to have a direwolf right now. I think it would be a great stepping stone for us. The problem is we don't have access to the snow biome or anything. It is so cold up there. We're never going to have a chance in order to actually pull that off. So I don't know. I don't think that's the best move for us right now. That's right. We can't freaking move. Okay, we do this so I can slowly but surely move over here. No, not drop. We do also need to, we also need to make a proper base over here. That's another thing we need to do eventually, but for right now, we'll throw everything in here. Can I repair my axe? I can. Sweet. While we're at it, let's go ahead. We'll chuck you in here too. If I can repair you, let's get that out of the way. Just so we are all set in stone there. Sweet. Okay. Let's move everything over to my inventory too while we're at it. Can I go ahead and... Nope. Okay, I need a little bit of fiber. That's the issue. Okay, that's fine. Let's take the important stuff for right now. I'll take the magnifying glass just for shits and giggles. Let's also take a little bit of food. We'll throw that on the compy. We're going to go ahead. We're going to take some arrows. We're going to take some tranks. And I think that is it. Maybe we'll go for a Sarco. I mean, if we can find a Sarco, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? We have the saddle already. Why wouldn't we? But overall, I want to do a little bit of exploring today. And guys, I am not going to put any levels onto the compy. I'm also not going to put any levels onto the Mo shops that we just got, only because I might want to breed them eventually. The Striachosaurus, that's something that I'll definitely put levels on because, again, it's a level 5. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. I'm okay with constantly putting levels on you specifically. But I do want to explore. I think we are going to go on foot because, yes, we do have a really good tame in the Mo shops, but at the same time, it is relatively slow. And I know I just sold you guys on the fact, oh, we have a high-level tame, this is good. It's a little scarier when you go out on your own like this, but at the same time, I don't know, it gets the blood pumping, let's put it that way. So let's have a quick look. Level 10, all right. I do want to see if we can get access to a couple of drops, too, just to kind of see what's out there, what's available to us. Because we might end up getting some pretty good stuff, but I think where I'm going to want to head is the direction that we started in, but I think we're also going to head kind of that way a little bit too. So let's continue on here. Let's see what we can find. Anything interesting, of course. You know what we could do? On the way back, you know what, actually? The Castroides is all the way over there. Couldn't I go ahead and just raid this beaver dam then? Oh shit, that's a pego. Nope. Nope, we're just going. No. Not dealing with that right now. Where is that? Where's that cement? Where's that, whatchamacallit that I actually grabbed from over here, though? I don't know. Okay, well, screw it. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really nervous going into the woods there. Just the woods in general. Oh my god, it looks really scary at this point. I'm really also hoping to find myself a ARK Editions dino. And yes, we did see the Bracky and everything a couple episodes ago, and we did see it again today. But I want to just see variety. I want to see... Well, I might not want to see a Ceratosaurus, but I want to see the Archelon. I want to see... Ooh, there's a green drop down. Oh, wait, is that a Carno, or is that a... Oh, that's an Iguanodon. And then how long do you have? 70. Ooh, we can get there. Now it's just a matter of, is there anything in the way? That's a Dillo. That's easy. I mean, this area looks relatively so... Nope. It is a Sarco. Is that a Sarco? Level... That's a Ooh. Okay, well. Oh shit, Baryonyx. Level 20. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, that's a... Whoa. Okay. I'm a little nervous now checking out the water. Totally forgot about the Deinosuchus. Oh, man. That could get really bad. All right, let's go over to this side real quick here. What level are you, Parasaur? You are relatively quick. 55. What does that sound? Oh, my God, it's you. Jesus Christ, you're loud. Okay. What just ate something? Oh, Dillos. Okay, that's fine. We got a baby raptor. Oh, wait a second. Oh, God. Where's... Okay, if we got a baby raptor, where's mother? I hear it. I don't know where. Yeah, you know what? This is a little too intense. We're gonna go back. Oh, no. Here it is. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all this. You. Drop. Perfect. All right, now let's see. Oh, God, they are right here. No. Shoot. I honestly didn't think they were that close. Damn it. All right, let's do our little loopies again and everything. Hopefully, we'll be able to get back to base this time. I do want to go ahead, maybe head back to base real quick because we have the cementing paste. Let's go ahead and maybe make a... is that... Oh, that's a compy. Okay, never mind. Head back to base and maybe make a water jar. We have all the stuff now. The cementing paste was really the thing that we needed. Why did the Castroides bugger off that quick? What level are you guys? 60, 20. All right, cool. All right, we're just gonna head straight back to. Nope, there he is. Damn it. So that's a 140 compy. 55, 15. Let's see, we got like a million of them here. But yeah, we got a 140 compy. Now, is it a male or a female? It's this orange one. It's a female. Ooh, it's a female. Wait a second. We breed compies. We're going to remember this from last time. We need to make sure this thing stays isolated. So we're going to go back over. We're going to get our narco berries and stuff. Because, yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool in order for us to get 2 compies. I know it's kind of silly, guys, but that'll be our first breeding that we're going to be doing in this series is compies. Something I honestly did not expect. Is it coming over to me or no? I can't tell. No, it's still over there. Okay, sweet. There we go. We can make the freaking water jar. Oh my god. We can also make a cooking pot too. You know what? Screw it. Let's make that. And let's make 2 arrows for the hell of it too. And it is out. Sweet. I did bowl it just in case, but we're all good there. We have a total of 5 prime meat. We'll go ahead and we'll put in the narco berries first. You know what? We only need about a stack of 100, right? I think 90... Yeah, we'll put this in. No big deal. 64. That'll be fine. But yeah, once it gets really low, we'll basically just put a ton of narcos into this thing. And we'll put a piece of prime meat in too. And see, there we go. It is ours. Sweet. So we got a female here. This one actually is at 209, so it did get a perfect tame. 480 in health, 420 stam, 47 weight, and 289 melee. But we got ourselves a pair at this point, guys. Absolutely awesome. Now let's get this thing back to base because I do want to do a little more exploring. Obviously, we didn't really venture too far down there. I do want to head in that direction a bit, but I am going to take the original compy with us. You know what? We may not even take any shoulder pet with us because I really don't want to end up dying over something. And then, yeah, we end up losing it basically. But we do have the water jar too. Let's go ahead and fill that up. But yeah, let's head back to base. Let's drop this thing off and then let's go on a little quick adventure. So, guys, I came down to this area of South Zone 2 just for a little bit of an adventure, because I was honestly hoping to see in these waters, I was really hoping to see a Sarco, because usually you do see one here, at least in ARK Survival Evolved you do, and obviously with us having the Sarco saddle, I was thinking, well, if it's a good level, we might as well go for it. Unfortunately, nothing's here. There's nothing really good in the area either. The only good thing is that guy over there. Where's the Theory? That's a 135 Theory. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get our hands on that. That's going to take a little bit of work. But I think this is where we're going to wrap up the episode, guys. I think in the... Nah, it's another trike. I think in the next episode, we're going to start with breeding up the compies. I think that's going to, whether that's really quick, whether that takes a while, I'm not honestly sure. But getting our first fully imprinted dino is where I'm looking to be. And yes, it's a shoulder pet, but at the same time, it dips our feet into imprinting stuff like that and see if everything is working the way that it's intended. So guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I totally forgot to go over the skins. Let's head back to base. Let's take care of that before we wrap this one up. Alright guys, now that we're back at base here, let's have a look at all of the new Turkey Trial emotes and skins that they gave us for this year. So, obviously guys, in order to get these, like I mentioned at the beginning, you do have to kill the murder turkeys in order to get wishbones, in order to unlock this stuff. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to actually do this right now. We don't have anything that's powerful enough. Obviously, an imprinted compy is going to be absolutely amazing, guys. Might not be good enough to take out a murder turkey, and unfortunately the best way in order to check these out is I do have to spawn in wishbones. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and obviously guys, I wouldn't do this normally, but again, I do want to check these things out. I do want to have access to these emotes. It's not like it's going to break the game if I go ahead and do that. Now, I'm not going to use wishbones for chibis or anything like that. It's just for the emotes, it's just for the skins, just so we can take a look at the brand new stuff brought to the game. So, let me go ahead, let me see what the command is going to be for this. So guys, funny story. I actually went ahead and stopped the clip because I looked up the command for it, got the command, and I thought I clicked the record button, but I didn't. So I've actually already went ahead and unlocked a few things, basically, and we're going to go over those real quick now. So first of all, if you do want any more wishbones for this event, all you have to do is the console command GFI wishbone. It's the same thing as ARK Survival Evolved. I did 100, and it gives you 100 right away, which is pretty nice. But, whoops, sorry about that. Let's go out of orbit here, and let's throw 100 in. Now, I have unlocked already the touchdown emote. I've already unlocked the friendly gestures emote, which I'll go over again with you guys. I also unlocked the turkey fryer skin, which it's cool. We're going to show it off here in a minute. Let me see if there's anything else that's new. I feel like you're new, so we'll definitely unlock you. And you're new. Unfortunately, we don't have a feeding trough, though, so we might not be able to check that one out in this episode. But I feel like there was something else that was new. Are you new? Pumpkin pie skin? I don't think you're new. You guys can let me know in the comments if it is or not, but I thought there was something else that... Yeah, this thing, right? The forest crown skin. I think this is new, too. And then I think that's it. Now, obviously, you do also have the Thanksgiving candy, which you can add to your creatures, and this basically gives you... It's like speed boost or something like that with it, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, yeah, I guess that gave us a level, unfortunately. I'm not really too thrilled that that's how I got a level, but we'll go ahead and put that into weight. We are currently level 35. Let's show off the cooking pot. Well, let's show off the emotes first. So there's only 2 new emotes for this event and everything. And in order to activate them, you press or hold the B button, head over to emotes, and then head over to Turkey Trial. And we have the friendly gesture and we have the touchdown. So this is the friendly gesture. And this is the touchdown. There we go. Now, what's really cool, too, is we actually have access to all the old emotes, too. So they basically gave us everything, which is really cool. So turkey, belly rub, hungry, food coma, and that includes the other seasons, too. So, like, if I check out the Fear Evolved, it basically has the knock, the zombie, and the thriller dance, of course, too. So really cool that they gave us access to all of the old emotes and everything like that. So nice touch there. But now let's take a look at these skins and stuff. And the first one that I'm the most excited about is the cooking pot, guys. I will be honest, this took a couple minutes to figure out exactly how to do it, but this is the normal cooking pot, as you guys can see. We're going to go ahead and add the skin to it, which is this guy here, the turkey fryer skin. And essentially, all you do is you just place it on top of it, and it switches it over. And honestly, it looks really, really cool. Now, we are going to actually get a little bit of wood in there just to see if, I don't know, if it basically starts to almost give like a little bit of a frying sound or something like that. Let's go ahead. We'll take 100 out. That's totally fine. Let's see. So let's do this. And let's like... Oh my god, look at that. It's even bubbling up there. Oh, that is awesome. That's a nice touch. That's really, really cool. Oh, man, that's sweet. But anyways, we do have access to a couple more emotes, I believe. Sorry, a couple more skins, I believe. Now, did we unlock them yet or no? I don't think... Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, so you. And... you. We might have to make a feeding trough real quick just to check that out. I don't know if we have everything to make one, but... we'll see. Maybe we'll do that in the next episode. But what are the other cosmetics? Okay, so we have this guy, the forest crown, and we have the turkey hat skin. So let's have a quick look at these. So emotes, I guess we just drag over. And that is... oh my god. Nice. Cool. Looks really cool. I really like it. I don't know if I'll wear it, to be honest, but it is cool to kind of have around. Let's take a look at the next cosmetic here. So the next cosmetic is this forest crown thing. Now, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Okay. It's kind of similar. I feel like we had one during the Christmas event that was kind of like this too, but pretty cool. I would like if each event kind of went with the same theme too. So maybe we'll get a 4th of July crown, then we'll get a Halloween one, we'll get it, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, but let's have a quick look. Is there anything else? There's obviously you, the cornucopia trough skin. I don't think we have enough to make a food trough right now, though, do we? Let's have a quick look. I don't even know if we have the food trough unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a quick look and see. All right, food trough, food trough, food trough. I think with the food trough we need metal, don't we? Yeah, we need 8 metal. All right, we might not actually be able to do this right now. Yeah, unfortunately we can't. That's okay. We'll take a look at the food trough in the next episode and everything. But guys, I really do like these skins and stuff. I like the new emotes and everything. I'm personally not really going to wear this. I'm just keeping it on for right now. We'll figure it out. Maybe I will wear one of the skins or stuff, but I really, really like the turkey fryer. That is so cool. I'm excited to check out the other skins in the next episode. But guys, like I mentioned before, I am going to wrap up the episode here. Another thing that I do want to show off to you guys is we do have a total of 30 of these left. 50 of these left. I'm throwing them completely on the ground. So guys, don't expect me to start making chibis or anything with this. I'm not going to go ahead and do that. I would like to get my chibis legitimately, but when it comes to emotes, when it comes to skins, I think you guys understand that they're just skins and emotes. They're not going to break the game if I go ahead and cheat them in. But guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. Next episode, we'll probably do some compy breeding just to see if imprint's working, all that stuff, and we'll get our first fully imprinted creature. So I'm really excited to check that out. That is going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, take a second. Make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying this kind of content, you're excited to see more ASA, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But that's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to ARK Survival Ascended. So for today's episode, I want to breed up the compies, because as you recall in the last episode, we ended up getting this female here. Turns out this female has the best in health at 480 and the best weight at 47, and we're going to breed it with our original male, which has the best in stamina at 560 and the best melee at 305. Now, I've already started the process, because honestly, I don't know how long this is going to take for us to get a perfect compy, along with imprints, the whole nine, but there's a couple of other things that I want to do too. If you guys recall, in the last episode, we did go over the turkey trial event a little bit. Unfortunately, we weren't really able to legitimately participate in it because we are relatively new into the series and we don't have anything that can take on the murder turkeys, but I did show off a couple of the skins, so we pretty much checked out everything except for this one. This is the Cornucopia Trough skin, and unfortunately you do need a feeding trough or a tech feeding trough in order to take a look at this. So we're going to start out today's episode by also going around and getting ourselves a feeding trough, because we honestly do need it over here. So let's jump into the smithy here, and let's go ahead and gather those materials. We probably need fiber, we're definitely going to need hide, we are going to need metal, we'll probably need thatch, and we'll probably need wood. Okay, let's see if there's anything else specifically that we need to do this. Fiber, metal, and wood. Okay, so we don't actually need the hide. That's fine. Now, where are these guys at already? Oh, okay, so we already have an egg here. Now, is it too hot or is it too cold? There we go. Looks like it's something, because it's not actually doing anything. So, let's... No, not consume. Let's throw it to the ground and take a look what's going on here. It's too cold. Surprising. Okay. So let's see. Let's get a little more wood then. I guess we'll just throw all 33 wood in here. That's fine. I was going to say, I thought we had a little bit more. Oh, wait, we do. It's inside the cooking pot, which, by the way, I did show this off in the last episode. We're going to show it off again real quick here. So this is the... Alright guys, apologies for the confusion there. So usually, at least recently, since starting the ASA series, I've actually been wearing a headset just in order to hear the sounds a little bit better and everything. And for some reason, I wasn't hearing the sounds at the start of this episode. Like, it first started, like, I could hear stuff, but then I couldn't really hear anything. But everything that I was hearing was actually coming from the speakers that I have next to me. So long story short, a little confusing on your end, guys. Apologies. Headset's off so I can actually hear what's going on. But long story short, I really like this function that they went with. The fact that you can see inside of the fryer, like, it's actually cooking the... Like, I just love that. You see the bubbles and everything in there? Like, it's... Oh, that's so cool. Not necessary. They really didn't even have to go that route, and yet it just looks absolutely awesome. So, really cool. Really excited to see that. You can also see some of the berries and stuff in there, too. Almost like that's part of the stuffing used. So, really cool that they went that route. They really didn't need to go too crazy with this event, and yet... I don't know, that just looks really cool in my opinion. But let's go ahead, let's throw this down. Let's see if that's going to actually help it. Let's see, it's a relatively small... There we go. Oh my god, 1:35. We really can't go too far here. Okay. What do we actually need in order to get this done? So we're definitely going to need a little bit of wood, right? We're also going to need a little bit of metal. Okay, and then now we're going to need a little bit of thatch. Thought we had enough thatch. Oh, did I throw the thatch inside? It's fine. No big deal. Whatever. We'll go ahead and get a little bit more thatch. So let's see what we can get done in about a minute here. All right, we're definitely over the minute mark here, and sure enough... Oh, there you are. Oh my god, you're so small. Crazy. Look at the size of you. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, can I even... Okay, there we go. Imprint copy. Okay, so it ended up being a level 209. All right, let's take a look at your stats real quick here. So you have 480, 420. We're going to show ancestors just so I can see here. Okay, so you got the female's health. You didn't get the stam. You got literally everything from the female, it looks like. You did. Okay. So unfortunately with you, we're going to bring you over to here. And we're just going to let you hang out here. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, this is pretty much a dud. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to leave this over here. I'm not going to feed it or anything. I also don't want to personally kill it myself because if I do, then... yeah, basically, I'm going to get the XP for it, and I don't necessarily want that. So, let's go ahead and whistle stop all, and you're just going to hang out here. We're going to put everyone on passive, and that'll be that, basically. So, let's check and take a look and see what you guys are doing over here. So, you are ready to mate in 18 minutes. Oh, my God. What? Really? There's no way to make this quicker? Oh, my God, there's kind of a part of me that wants to raise that now in order to have two at once. Yeah, screw it. You know what? I know it's not going to do anything for us, but... All right, I guess you're going to come back over here, and I guess we'll feed you a little bit. Ah, that's unfortunate. "17 minutes? Jesus. Oh my god, this is going to take a while. Okay, so you, stop, cool. All right, let's get you a little bit of food, which will be on the mail. Well, the good news is, now that we have 17 minutes, we can actually go ahead and, we can go out and get the rest of the materials here. I don't necessarily need to rush much. I'm just not happy that it's going to be 17 minutes. All right, well, the good news is, too, we'll take a look at you. What does it say there? So it wants care in 12 minutes. So in 12 minutes, we'll take a look at you and see if the imprinting and stuff has actually been fixed. We'll see what happens. But in the meantime, I'm going to go out and get the metal at this point. I think that's the only thing we need here. Let's have a quick look and see. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need a total of 7 metal. Shouldn't be too bad to get here. All right, now that we have the feeding trough made, let's go ahead and plop this down. We're going to go ahead and just put it right here for now. Of course, we can move it again, no big deal. Let's head into cosmetics. Let's go like this and place and... Oh my god. That looks awesome. All right, let's grab a few things and see here. What if I just take meat? Does it make a difference? So we'll take all this crap. That's fine. And we'll throw it in there. Now, is it going to differentiate between, like, meat and all that? No, okay, so it just does this. That is kind of cool, though. I will say. That actually looks really cool. Just kind of fills it up with pumpkins and squashes and all that kind of stuff. I would... Again, I'm not going to be too critical or anything of this because it is really cool, but I would say it would be kind of cool if they could differentiate between if there's berries in there and fruits, vegetables, the whole 9 versus if there's meat and stuff in there. It would be kind of cool to maybe see turkeys instead or something like that in here to represent the meat, and obviously this stuff for the fruits and vegetables and stuff. But again, I'm not going to really go too critical of this. This looks really, really cool. But yeah, all right. Another thing I want to discuss in the meantime, too, is the raft. I don't know what you guys have said in the last episode. I do record these ahead of time, so I'm literally recording this one right after the last episode, so I don't know what you guys are thinking about the raft. But I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of on the fence about even using the raft at this point. Don't get me wrong, we've invested a lot of time into this. I know it's something that I traditionally don't use in any series, but I do feel like it's kind of... I'm getting so... focused on the raft so much that I want it to be perfect and everything that, I mean, hell, look at our base. Like, it's just stuff thrown everywhere because I've really just thrown all my eggs into one basket, being this raft here. And let's be honest, it doesn't matter what I fill this thing up with. The minute we hit an alpha anywhere, this thing's destroyed anyways. You know what I mean? So here's what we're going to do, guys. And I know, again, it's only going to take a couple minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world here. We're going to go ahead. We're going to throw everything inside of this. And we're going to do one final test. And we're going to do one final goodbye to the raft for now, at least for the meantime. I don't expect to come back to this thing anytime soon. But in the last episode, we did try to test this out and see if the way that this raft is set up, will it actually... let's get a little bit. That... Will it actually survive against a normal leads or not? Now, unfortunately, circumstances with the cold and everything like that kind of got in the way, so we didn't really get to fully test this out, but that's what we're going to do right now. And if everything breaks, everything breaks. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I may eventually decide to go back to the raft, but I think instead of using this as a primary base, as a primary mount, if you will, for lack of better term, it's really only going to be used to taking us over to Herbivore Island to gather metal. It'll just be a shuttle, in a sense, and that's it. Now, we could eventually use this for transportation and really just use it against the coast. Oh my god. Why am I having a hard time getting out of this? I've had no problem to do that before. Okay, there we go. Now, obviously we know if we head in this direction, we're going to run into a leads. And we're also going to run into an alpha leads, because that's what's happened every single time. And unfortunately, the normal leads is kind of around the same area as the alpha at this point. So I don't know how much we're going to be able to test this, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can lead kind of the leads towards us and keep the alpha at bay. But ultimately, I just want to run this one last test. I know it's been a bit tiresome, guys. Maybe you guys have been enjoying it. I don't honestly know, but this is going to be probably the last time we're using the raft for a while. Let's be honest. So we have this time to kill. We have 15 plus minutes until the next breeding sesh between the two compies. So let's figure this out. Let's see what it can do. I do want to stay close to the shoreline because if I can, like I said, if I can just link up with the normal leads and keep the alpha at bay, then we'd be looking pretty good. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. The leads is here. Awesome. All right, let's try this again. Let's head kind of right here. Where are you? And obviously, without my headset on and stuff, it's a little tougher to hear where the leads is. So I'm not... Ah, shoot. It did get... Okay. Well, it's from the front. Okay. It's because it hit it from the front and because we stopped. So we can still answer that question. If the boat stops, it still will get hit regardless of the distance. That's what I'm going to go out on a limb and say. Here we go. Come on, buddy. I'm going to stop the boat in a second, too. Here it comes. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, I can hit the boat. Okay, regardless, yeah. Okay, well, look, guys, it's just like the normal raft like we've had before, basically. It looks like that the leads cannot hit you if you're on the run. If it stops at all, it doesn't matter of the distance that we have, even putting 3-4 foundations back, whatever we are, it still magically and naturally does get hit. One thing that I would really love to see, I'm going to be honest, and especially it works out really well in this series because of so many rafts that we've basically had destroyed. Personally, I would love to see, and we're going to bring this back to port instead. I'm just going to actually keep this thing. I'll break it down into whatever I want to use it for, basically. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but our test is complete. I pretty much have all the answers I want with this thing, but I would personally love to see, if we go into the water and we go all the way down to the bottom of the water, if we would see the shipwrecks of all the times our rafts have gotten destroyed. You know what I mean? I think that would be such a cool touch. I don't know how possible it would be or anything like that, but I still think it would be pretty cool at the end of the day. What I'm essentially going to do to this raft, guys, and I guess I'll show that off right now, again, because we do have time to kill. I'm going to get rid of most of the structures on here. We're going to bring it back to vanilla, basically. And then I think all we're going to honestly do is just keep it up to here, just like normal, basically. All this stuff is going to go. All the structures underneath are going to go. The good news is we're going to have a lot of stuff to work with here. Like, we're going to have all the walls. We're going to have all the ceilings that I put down on this. We are going to have some stairs that I worked with. Yes, I went really... Oh, I was going to say, did my stairs get destroyed? No, they're there. Okay. We're going to have a lot of structures to work with here, which will be good. Eventually, when we make a base and everything like that, we'll already have a decent amount of stone structures to work with. And the nice thing is we can always change these out to other things. So we'll go ahead and start to kind of deconstruct this guy a little bit, basically. Shouldn't take too long, but again, we have all this time to kill, especially with the compies. So let's bring this back down to vanilla size, and then we'll go from there, guys. I gotta say, now that I've went ahead and kind of made this thing back to normal size, it looks so small compared to what we had. I mean, again, look at all the structures. 17 ceilings, 16 walls, 2 roofs, which honestly, again, these were for the stairs specifically, but like, oh my god, there was a lot of stuff that went into this. Absolutely crazy. But I'm going to leave this up to you guys, and I'm going to ask you this question. Let me know in the comments below. Do you guys want me to continuously work on the raft? Do we just want to put it off to the side for now? Do we want to use it as just a shuttle to head back to Herbivore Island, and we can throw some refining forges and a smithy on there, and it'll be kind of a mobile refining area, if you will? Or do we want to throw a mod into the series? Obviously, I mentioned this a couple episodes ago. We do have the, I believe it's called the Clingers. I could be getting the name wrong. Apologize, guys. It was featured in the mod spotlight and everything, but it's essentially additional boats. And some of the boats are really cool, I'm not going to lie. They're a little bit bigger. Some of them are speedier, and it's kind of like different tiers and levels to the rafts. Let me know if you guys are interested in potentially seeing that as a mod come on, and then we would kind of go from there. So let me know what the future is with the raft specifically. For right now, though, we're going to put it on a pause, and that'll be that, at least for the meantime. Now, I am going to put this mortar and pestle back down because I just noticed we actually have a decent amount of narco berries, and we also have some spoiled meat, so we might as well go ahead and start making some narcotic here, because why the heck not? We can make a total of 78. I mean, that's a decent amount. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now, this compy is probably needing a little bit of food. Ooh, does it need imprint? Is that why it's showing up red? All right, let's switch over to first. It wants a cuddle. Okay, so they did fix this. Absolutely awesome. I'm not going to do the cuddle. You know what? Let's do the cuddle just to see. Okay, so it's a 50% imprint specifically. Okay, gotcha. Now, how is your food? Ooh, your food's not doing well at all. Okay, we're going to have to go out for a little bit of a food run, honestly. So I think that's what we're going to do in the meantime. Again, we're basically waiting until this grows up so then we can basically add it to the breeding set here. Because, again, these guys take 17 minutes between imprints. Oh my god, that has to be sped up. That has to be improved, honestly. That's a little excessive in my opinion, but we'll figure that out and everything. But in the meantime, guys, I'm going to go out on a bit of a killing spree just to get a decent amount of meat for these compies. All right, here we go. Let's see what the next one is. 234. Okay, this definitely has potential. 234, that's definitely going to be max. Is it really 480? All right, let's show the... Actually, you know what? Nope, it doesn't have the stam, but it got everything else. So what are the females? Female needed 480 and 47. Okay, it got both of those, and it got the melee. Perfect. Okay, you're definitely raising up 100%. Let's bring you a little bit over here too. Plus you're a female, so it's perfect. You can breed with the group. Oh man, okay. I was really hoping 234. Come on, really? All right, let's show ancestors really quick. No, there are no mutations. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna stop you. Leave you right there. Let's get a little bit of meat on you. just so at least you could survive before eating from the trough. I think you can eat from the trough at level 10, so that should be able to hold you over. Now, what about you? You are at 94%, so you know what? Follow 1. We could turn that off, because we're going to need to wait another 17 minutes or whatever, right? 12 minutes. Okay, not that bad. Come on over here. Yep. Come on. We'll kind of put you right there. Perfect. All right, and then once you're an adult, let's go ahead and just add the setting now. So pretty much once you're an adult, you'll start breeding with the male right away. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll have 2 females going at that point. Plus, once this thing's fully grown, let's go ahead and change its name here. So what are the stats again? 480, 47, 305. Okay, so options, change name. Perfect. There we go. By the way, while we were on our killing spree, we did get another level, so we're going to go ahead and, you guessed it, guys, wait yet again. We're at 400 weight at this point. Level 36 is our character. Let's have a quick look and see what we've unlocked here. We have access to the large crop lot, the Anki saddle. Ooh, we have a long neck. Interesting. We also have a display case. A small display case for chibis. What? Oh, that's so cool. And look, it's 0 points. I like that. Why do you have to wait till level 35 to get this, though? Doesn't that seem weird? Why did it be level 35? I mean, it's 0 engram points, so okay. Wait, there's no mod that I have installed. No, I don't. Okay. It's so weird saying mod installed, honestly, but we'll go ahead. We'll unlock that. That's cool. Okay, display case for the chibis. That is awesome. Let's have a quick look and see anything else that I've unlocked along the way here. So we'll start from the top and see if there's anything that I've missed pretty much. Maybe they've added a few engrams with this recent update, but let's have a quick look here. So everything looks normal from the start. I honestly wish we would get the canoe, but it is what it is. You guys were telling me too, when it comes to water and it comes to electricity, everything's wireless now, essentially. So, it provides an unlimited supply of water to nearby structures. It's a wireless irrigation network. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to do pipes and stuff anymore? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I kind of liked having the pipes, but I can see why this definitely helps. Okay. I wish we would have gotten the choice. Let's put it that way. Like, you can do wireless, or if you want to be a little bit more realistic, you can put the pipes down and everything. But again, I haven't really tested it out. I haven't really checked it out yet, so not really going to go too much with my opinion there. We have access to the mammoth. That's cool. The unfortunate thing is we have no access to the snow biome. It's way too freaking cold up there. But yeah, we have access to the beer barrel, we have access to the large crop lot, and we have access to the Anki saddle, along with the Sarco saddle, which we already have a saddle, the simple rifle ammo, and the long neck. Okay, not bad. I kind of want to start... You know what? Let's big brain this here. We're going to go ahead and unlock the simple rifle ammo now. Because again, I'm not going to actually be using the long neck and stuff like that. It doesn't really make sense to... maybe I will. Wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a bad weapon to have, honestly. I know we can get one. I'm going to unlock it. I love how I just went a complete 180 there, but the idea was, because we have access to the simple rifle ammo now, I have started to make a little bit of gunpowder, and again, nothing excessive or anything like that. I think I have gunpowder in... Oh, everything's in here right now, that's right. We only have a little bit. Yeah, like we have 80, like it's not that bad. But... I mean, if we start making rifle ammo now, which I can only make 6 right now, but it's something, once we get to the point of actually being able to do tranq darts, we might have a lot to work with. So I think what we're going to do right now is, I'm actually going to go ahead and start sending that over. I'm also going to go ahead and make one of these. I definitely want a sickle. What are we missing here? We need a little bit of wood in order to get ourselves the long neck. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Screw it. Let's get a long neck, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get the long neck. Yeah! Sweet. Let's go ahead, get that. Let's take a look at this guy. Now, are we going to be using the long neck a lot? Probably not, I'm going to be honest, but it's nice to at least have on us. And plus, one of our bows broke, so at this point, I think we're gonna go ahead and just discard that, and we're gonna replace it with said long neck. We'll use one for a combination of arrows, trank arrows, and normal arrows, and then we'll also have the long neck for desperate situations. Oh, look at how nice it looks! Wait, did I just get a level? Why did I get a level? Was it literally from making this and making this? Did I really just get a level from that? I mean, we're only 0.5, but oh my god, okay, all right, so let's just take a look at our stats real quick here. So we have 100 in health, 150 in stam, 150 in oxygen. I don't remember ever leveling that, though, so maybe 150 is standard? You guys will have to let me know in the comments. I actually don't remember. Did I click that by mistake at one point? No, that wouldn't make sense. It only goes up by 20. Oh, it goes up by 10. No, there's no way we clicked it 5 times by mistake, right? You guys will have to let me know in the comments if I did ever put a level into oxygen, or is oxygen normally 150 now, as opposed to 100? Obviously, food and water we're not going to put anything into. Weight, we brought up to 400. I think we're good there for now. I think we're going to go ahead and put it into fortitude. Let's go ahead and do that, and we are level 37. What do we have access to at this point now? Level 37, we have access to chitin and the saber-tooth saddle. Ooh, saber-tooth, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, we'll have to figure all this out. A lot coming at us right now. Let's see. Oh, we got a oh, God, we have kids. We have kids. We have babies. A lot going on. Oh, boy. All right, let's take a look at your stats, though. 528 in health. Wait, where did we get 528 from? Wait. Okay, wait. I'm really confused here. 1 second. You had 480. How do you have 528 now? Oh, wait. We imprinted. Wait. Okay, I'm looking at the... Oh, my God. I'm looking at the wrong one, guys. Apologies. Holy crap. I'm like, how did the baby get 528, but it has no mutation? Okay. All right. Let's bring you over here. Come on, compy. Oh, you're not going to be able to move. You're stuck. No. Why are you stuck? All right, but you have a total of 410 in health, which is not the health we're looking for, right? No, we're looking for 480 in health. Okay. 420 stam. You do not have the stam. You do have the weight and the melee, which doesn't really help us, I'm going to be honest. Just going to pick you up for now so I can take you also. And we're going to move you two over here. Come on, boys. So, guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit confused by this. So, long story short, we had 3 of them over here. We had this one, the male. We had this one, the first female. And then we had the second 209 female. Now, we brought the compies over here. These are the 205s, and they're both still over here. I just wanted them far enough away so they wouldn't go after the feeding trough and stuff, right? But the female 209 isn't there. Funny enough, though, I actually jump into this. The 209 shows up, and it does give me the option to select to remove POI. I can remove, I can add... And it's... Oh my god, I totally forgot. It's on my shoulder. Oh my god, guys, I'm losing my mind. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Okay, I realize, yes, I picked it up so I can move the 205s there. Okay, let's throw you back down and get you back into the mix. Okay, sounds good. My bad, guys. I know I'm not the only person that's ever done that, so don't give me shit in the comments, guys. But anyways, this long neck looks absolutely great. Now, granted, yes, it is kind of the same long neck and everything that we've always had, but look how shiny it is. I'm actually kind of curious to see how the colors work on this too. Like, in the past, you were able to color the actual, like, barrel of the gun, the tape, the whole 9, and you can even color the wood, and the wood always seemed a little wonky, though, when you colored it. I'm not going to lie, and I think you guys know kind of what I mean by that. It kind of comes out speckled. I'm curious to see if they fully fix that or not, so we'll have to test that out in the future. But for right now, yeah, we're going to work with just a bow and arrow, and then we're also going to work with the long neck and everything. Now, Another thing we're going to start doing, too, is we actually have a ton of charcoal here. We have a total of 100, 200, 300, 400, 489. So probably while these guys are in the process of breeding and stuff, and then once the egg is available, then we'll bring it over. We'll do that. Let's see what you want imprint-wise, just for shits and giggles. Okay, you want to cuddle, too. So actually, we're doing pretty good here. The good news is this actually popped up before it hit 50%, so it is possible to actually get a full imprint on these guys, which is absolutely great. But, yeah, we're going to need a lot of materials, long story short. We're going to be doing a lot here at base today. It's kind of the equivalent to, and if you guys don't know this, yes, this is stupid shit that we used to do in the 90s, and I think the older people will definitely get this reference. This episode is kind of like that equivalent of, like, you take your left hand and you start patting the top of your head, but then you take your right hand and you go in a clockwise rotation on your stomach, and you try to do everything all at once, and it's literally impossible to do, and it drives you absolutely nuts that it seems like such a simple task throws you all over the place. And 100%, I know half of you guys right now paused the video and tried to do that and probably didn't succeed either. But anyways, let's get back into it, guys. But yeah, that's how I feel with today's episode. It's like we're just running around doing 50 million things. It started out with just compies, and now we got ourselves a friggin' long neck. We got ourselves some gunpowder. We got some ammo. We got some stuff going here. We got some kills already in order to get enough meat to feed these guys. We have the... You can even see I'm, like, running all over the place. We got the cornucopia going here. I mean, we've really just went a little excessive with this episode, guys, I will admit. But let's go ahead and we'll take all 26 of you out just to light the fire here, so we can get the next copy going. Now, the good news is... I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. The good news is, once these babies are dead, and they should be dying relatively soon, honestly, because... oh, you're kind of, like, way deep in here. How's your food right now? No, your food's actually not too bad. It's gonna be close. You guys might actually survive, unfortunately. And I'm saying unfortunately because we'll get some meat from them. So I kind of don't mind them dying. This one's at 56%. Food-wise, you're looking okay, which is good. We're gonna have to go out for another meat run here in a little bit. Oh my lord, today's gonna be a bit of a crazy episode. But for the remainder of the episode, I definitely want to make sure that we get ourselves a good compy with full imprint, the whole nine. But on top of that, too, obviously, since we already have a decent amount of charcoal going, we might as well go on a bit of a stone and flint run in order to get ourselves a decent amount of spark powder, in order to make a decent amount of gunpowder, in order to make a decent amount of ammo at the end of the day. I think that at the end of the day would just be a good thing to do. You know what we can do, too? I just noticed this. We have a lot of this kind of stuff in here. All this stuff that's going to go away, that's going to perish. You know what? We'll take these guys out, too, in the process. Anything else? No. Yes. Rare mushroom. All right, we'll throw you in here. Yep, wrong one. Yeah, this is why we need an actual base. I'm putting stuff in all the wrong slots and everything. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Put you in here, put you in here. That at least gets a little bit of spark powder going. Put some of the perishables in there, and I think that increases the spoil timer on them too, which is nice. Maybe not this necessarily, but I think the rest of the stuff does get an increase in spoil time. Our next baby is too cold. Really? What if I throw it closer to the fire? Does that make a difference? Too cold. There we go, fertilizing. And what if I back away? Will you become too cold again? Do I have to stand here with you? All right, incubating. That's working. Okay, cool. All right, next baby is born. 234 again. Three out of the 4 stats. It didn't get the stem. Damn it. And they're all freaking females. What the hell? Oh, man. All right, so we got 3 out of the 4 stats yet again. I think we'll just add you to the group. Let's bring you over here. You'll lead out of the feeding trough. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many friggin' females for this one male. Jesus. Alright. Let's put you right there. That's perfect. And then, you know what? Screw it. For the meantime, behavior, enable mating. So once you're grown up, you'll start imprinting and mating. Sorry, you'll start mating with this one too. So we have you. You're ready to mate in 6 minutes. You're ready to mate in 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Ugh. You're pretty much 70% grown up. Not bad. And then you're pretty much just started. Let's have a quick look and see. Oh, God, we're pretty much out of meat, too. All right, let's do a combination of a bit of a meat run and also a flint and stone run. Yes, that's what we're going to do. All right, let's get this out of the way, guys. So, guys, after a little while, we finally got ourselves a compy with all of the perfect stats. So we're looking at 480 in health, 560 in stam, 47 in weight, and 305 melee. Now, it looks like it wants Karen about 7 minutes and change, and guys, I'm really hoping it asks for cuddles, because honestly, all of the rejects that we've gotten so far, that's all they've asked for. That's literally it. So, fingers crossed that this good one ends up getting us just cuddles so we can get a full imprint on this. Because, guys, oh man, this process has taken a really long time. But that being said, with our little montage that we did end up getting a level. So we're going to go ahead and put that into Fortitude. And we are looking at a total of level 38. So let's have a quick look. Let's see what we've unlocked here. 38 is... Ooh, the Pteranodon saddle. Interesting. All right, good to know, good to know. This might end up being our next plan, honestly. Obviously, a couple episodes ago, we did have our Pteranodon issue there where it left. I don't know what happened. It was a level 140, obviously, and we went to go get some food for it. By the time we came back, gone, disappeared. So no idea exactly what happened. Maybe we'll do that in the next episode. Maybe we'll go for a flyer. But in the meantime, guys, I'm pretty much just going to hang out here at this point. This won't care in about 6 minutes and change. The good news is with the compies, as tested a little bit earlier, each imprint is 50%, so it's not too bad. Obviously, in the background, I've went ahead and also started to make some gunpowder too. I've been making some bullets. I think we're at a decent amount at this point. We can have a quick look and see. Oh, we're out of metal at this point. Oh, wonderful. So 73 total bullets we have. That's actually not that bad. Granted, yes, at this point, you know, I don't know if I'm a fan of using the long neck. Of course, I always try to use it for trank darts and stuff like that, but we're definitely not at that point yet. We'll have to see what happens. But for the meantime, guys, I'm basically just going to hang around here at this point. I don't want to miss any imprints with this, so I'll see you guys in 5 minutes and 36 seconds. All right, 5 seconds. Let's see what the imprint's going to be. Here we go, and... Wait a second. Didn't that say walk? I'm going to check the footage on that. I'm pretty sure that said walk, and all I did was click Y. So yeah, guys, funny enough, looking back at the footage, it did actually want to walk. Now, I only clicked Y right away because literally every other imprint on every other compy so far has been a cuddle, so I kind of just assumed, it's going to be a cuddle. But yeah, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if this is a bug right now or we just got extremely, extremely lucky. And I'm going to be honest, I'm really hoping the next imprint is going to be a walk so we can really test this out. Now, I know they just did some work to breeding, so there is a chance that there's another bug with this, but we're going to find out in the next 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Like I said, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually really hopeful that it is a walk so we can see if just by clicking Y, is that going to fulfill the imprint, or did we potentially just get lucky our first time? Alright, so 4 seconds left. This is actually going to be pretty close. We're at 98.2 maturation, and it wants to go on a walk. We're going to click Y. Nice. Okay, so I think we can confirm at that point, guys, it is probably a bug that needs to get fixed. But honestly, I don't think we tell the devs. That makes things so much easier. But there we go. 99.6, 99.7, 99.8, 99.9. There we go. And 100. It is ours. Perfect. Let's take a look at the stats. Again, guys, this is 100% imprint. So now we are looking at, if this thing won't stop moving, 576 in health. Oh my god, I'm just putting it over here. There we go. 576 in health, 560 stam, 56.4 in weight, and 365 melee. Holy crap. That's awesome. Now, guys, obviously, look, it's a compy. It's got 365 melee. It's not like this thing's going to go out terrorizing everything around the area. It's something nice to have, though. It will be able to attack things from our shoulder and everything, so I am excited to use this guy. It is our first imprinted creature. I don't have a name for this yet. Hopefully by the next episode, maybe the episode after that, I will have a name for it, but I do want to let you guys know, couple of things I do want to go over at the end of this episode. First is, I know we talked about mods to begin with. I know we talked about the additional rafts mod and all that kind of stuff. I think let's have fun with this. Let's just overload in the mod category. If it's a mod that I'm thinking about doing, screw it. Let's throw it on. Let's see how it happens. Let's see how it works. If it works and we like it, cool, we keep it. If we don't like it, then we just take it off the series. No big deal. So, for the next episode, I'm definitely going to have the Clingers additional boats mod on this one. I'm also going to have the... I have to get the name of it. I'm not exactly sure. It's something to do at nighttime, immersive nighttime or something like that. Because basically, and I'll agree with this, it is really bright for nighttime. Now, don't get me wrong, it's great for recording, but I do want to take a look at the night and see if there is a mod that can make it a little bit darker, because I do want it to be a little bit scarier, I'm going to be honest. So we'll take a look at that. I'll let you guys know the exact mods in the next episode. In the future, too, obviously this is going to be a while, but we have got an announcement that the Paleo ARK mods are coming to ASA in January, or roughly around that point. So really excited to check those out once they are official. We're going to be throwing those onto the series, too. But guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I think the next episode, we may be going for a Pteranodon. We're at level 38 at this point. I think it just makes sense for us to go ahead and get a flyer, and that'll be the way that we're going to traverse around the map. But that is going to wrap this one up. In the next episode, I will go over all the mods that I've definitely added to this. I'll have a full list ready to go for you guys, but that is going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the content, you're excited to see more ASA, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out, but that is going to wrap this one up, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one.